What's up, everybody? My name is Ron Empire, and welcome to my channel. Okay, welcome back, everybody. Happy Wednesday. It's Wednesday morning, May the 24th, the day before the update tomorrow. And I think we should be getting a raid soon from the devs. I think they just ended their stream. So we're going to wait for them to show up here in a little bit. But yeah, tomorrow is the update, May 25th, Thursday, and they just went over some of the new changes. And I briefly gave you guys the inside scoop earlier in the week about the update. So next, hey, well, thank you, Luke, for the raid. Appreciate that. Welcome, everybody, and good morning. So yeah, tomorrow's update will have a new Forbidden Glade event, and they actually just gave us a preview of the Forbidden Glade event. It is the Fishman Seer, I think, and it will have some interesting rewards when you complete it. And then the negative effects was pretty devastating. I don't know. It's going to be really challenging to solve. I just saw that preview for trying to tackle the event. And it's going to cost a lot of amber if you want to take the choice on the right. And then the one on the left is going to cost a lot of water. If you don't have the water, you're going to get a lot of hostility. So that is pretty interesting. But the reward is pretty amazing, actually, because then you can actually increase the current hostility by a level. So you're going to get a little bit more of a benefit. So technically, the reward sort of is minus 100 hostility during the storm. That's pretty much the effect. So yeah. The left option, yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, the left option basically translates to minus 100 hostility during the storm. So it's kind of like a free monastery, if you want to look at it that way. So that's not bad. That sounds pretty interesting. Yeah, the right option is kind of bad. I think that the right option is not bad, actually, if you have the Altar of Decay. But anyways, I don't want to go into all of this because you guys will see this tomorrow and understand what I'm talking about. Because most of you guys probably might not understand what I'm talking about if you haven't watched the stream. Just in case you're watching this VOD later and you didn't watch the stream, you might not know what I'm talking about. So the other interesting thing that I do want to mention from the update tomorrow that was discussed during the dev stream, the ore will now spawn in a nice or a design or a nice sort of layout in such a way that it will be within the 3x3 tile set. So that means that when you place a mine over an ore, you're gonna get an exact fit. No more weird ores hanging off to the left, where you have to decide like which ore, which mine placement to go with. So now it's all nice and compact within a 3x3. So that's a very nice change. Now also the change to the ore is that ores will no longer spawn underneath the tree lines. So you won't ever have to cut trees to place them to place like a mine on top of those ore spawns. So that's a very nice little feature there. Now going off of that ore, okay, so here's the major thing that probably wasn't highlighted a lot during the stream. I actually got the inside scoop on this last night, so I know the fertile soil will no longer be touching the edges of the trees. So they're going to program it in such a way now that it's always going to be within the glade. Remember how I was talking about how the tree or the fertile soil before might bleed into the tree lines? And so if it ever does bleed into the tree lines, that's a feature that you can actually look around and spot where soils are based on whether they touch the tree lines or whether they're underneath the trees or not. Because the way it works right now is the trees are not part of the fog of war. So whenever the soil is spawned inside the fog of war, some of it bleeds over underneath the trees. So because the trees are not actually in the fog of war, you could see some of the soil under the tree lines. So they must have listened to some of my feedbacks and some of my discussions about this whole soil thing. The solution, the easy solution, is basically not have it spawn underneath the tree line, so they don't actually have to worry about working with the visual artists on trying to figure out how to hide the soil under the tree lines. Since now the soils don't spawn under the trees anymore, that's the easiest, simple solution to fix, which only requires the programmer to fix that, the spawn. You don't actually now have to deal with the visuals of the soil under the trees. That makes humans now more important than ever because you won't be able to look for those particular soils touching the trees. What's great about this also is that you don't have to worry about cutting the trees down to build the farm fields. Because before, whenever you would find the soil in the glade, you would have to like constantly, continue chopping trees and carving around the edges of the soil to try to figure out, are there any more soils to uncover. So that is a nice new change, I think. But it also takes away the ability to find the soils. So I don't know. That's going to be interesting. Anyways, let's go ahead and jump in. And I am not on the experimental today. They did release a new version of the experimental. I just did a brief test already on the experimental, and I have a couple of issues still related to the whole new cycle mechanics, and I've pretty much gave my feedbacks on the Discord channel there. So I won't be talking too much about that, but the nice thing that they did change with the new update for the experimental is the Embark, the embarkation, I guess, rationing pool. So they changed the mechanics. They took actually a lot of players' feedbacks. I actually gave the feedback related to this, where I feel like the current embarkation system works fine because, let me show you for example, right? Oh, I can't go all the way to P20 because I'm on the new profile settings. But the way the new embarkation works on the experimental is that you get now the fixed date. And I actually mentioned this yesterday because I talked about the 2 days ago. It's actually yesterday. Yeah, I actually talked about it yesterday in terms of my idea about how it should have like a base embarkation and then a reserve embarkation. Basically, the reserve is the bonus pool, and then the base shouldn't change, because if you currently play, if you notice, like when you set the easiest mode, you get like a higher point, and then when you set the higher difficulty, you get less embarkation points, right? So that is now retained. So when you actually play the experimental branch, it will give you the same. Well, it should. It currently is bugged. They actually made a mistake and made it 7 points for prestige 20 when it should be 8. And they actually mentioned that and confirmed that yes, it should be the same as the live. So what's nice about that is now if you earn additional points from the world expeditions, you can build up a reserve to spend towards your future runs. So that part is really nice that they actually took in our feedbacks. I'm glad to see that there is now a base, and the base works off of your difficulty level. Because before, the version they had last week just didn't make sense because they gave you a flat 50. And that was the same for everybody, regardless of the difficulty you choose, right? The settlers would always get 50. The prestige 20 would always get the 50. And that just didn't feel right. And so now that they fixed that, I'm glad to see that. And then the other change that they made to the experimental was they took out these slots, town slots, and they are now going with years. So that's where I have some concerns, and I posted my concerns on the Discord. Hopefully some of that feedback is going to be taken in. It might be okay, but I have some concerns on that, and I think that it might create some less desirable town runs, and it might not be enjoyable for those who do take their time because it ends up being more punishing than the town slots mechanics that they had last week. But it is supposed to be rewarding for those who do finish things faster, but at the same time, it's punishing for those who get bad RNG during a town run or likes to enjoy taking a longer time doing town runs. And I don't feel that a system should punish people who play the town runs longer, because playing the town runs longer, is sometimes more enjoyable. So I don't feel that that should be punished. Versus the town slots was actually better. All right, so right now, if you're just tuning in and you didn't watch my stream yesterday or the day before, the day before, because it was actually a 15-hour stream, so it actually bleeded into yesterday morning. I did a profile reset. So my profile now, I am at level 9, and I started everything from scratch. I did the tutorial, and I completed the tutorial. I only did 3 towns yesterday, where the rule for this new profile challenge is I must always play the max difficulty, right? So I started off my first town with Viceroy, my second town was Prestige 1, and my third town was Prestige 3, or sorry, 2, right? Viceroy, Prestige 1, Prestige 2, so now I've unlocked Prestige 3. And I maximize my runs by trying to hit as many deeds as possible to give me these experience points. So I got experience points and managed to get all the way up to level 9 on my 3 runs total. So now the rule is that I must always do the highest difficulty, so basically the prestige climb. And if I lose, it's okay so long as there's still things to upgrade. But if there's nothing here to upgrade and I lose, that means I don't earn any experience points. That means I'm not progressing. So if I'm not progressing the Citadel upgrade, then my profile ends. And that is the rule for the challenge. Always take the max difficulty, and the profile ends if I have nothing else to upgrade. So that is the rule. All right, so let's go ahead and go back and jump into to our run. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm probably going to take this here, so I can block this guy and this guy, because there's no other modifiers here. And since I unlocked recently the faction competition, I'm going to try to win the faction competition so that I can get more resources by the end of my cycle to help with my upgrade. And that's my goal right now. And this, so let's call this May 24 dash, what is this? This is P3. And this will be our 4th town, right? Yep, this will be our 4th town. And, oh, hey, look at that. I actually unlocked the fabric already. I got the planks already as part of my run. And the top seems to be better because it actually has 4 food slots. The bottom comes with people and tools. That's very interesting. Do I want the top or do I want the bottom? Now that I've also got additional things, I'm going to go ahead and take the stone so I don't get brick starved. Because yesterday I was actually brick starved, because if you notice, I don't get the free planks, or sorry, the free bricks. I have to probably upgrade to get that. So I'm going to bring bricks. And it was really rough getting that, being brick starved. And then for this, I guess I'll take extra food, right? I think I'll do the top. I'll take the extra food. This is like 9 people total, right? Yeah, let's do that. Let's go ahead and jump in. All right, so we're doing P3 with a brand new profile reset. And the P3 now has blueprints costing 10 more amber. Oh, no. Oh, no. I actually upgraded specifically to get blueprint rerolls costing 0 on the Citadel. Now it's costing 10. Man, now I feel like I wasted that upgrade. Alright, so all resource nodes discovered during drizzle season have more charges. +2 to smalls and 10 to large. Okay, that's cool. Cost of trades is increased by 2. This is under the open sky. Penalty to resolve if no housing. Okay, that's not terribly bad. This is penalty to resolve if they don't have complex food and housing. Oof, wow. Okay, it's not terribly bad. Maybe. I don't know. It's probably going to be bad for the beavers, though, if we can't get the biscuits. And then the last one we don't want. Every storm season, 1 blight size assist appears in the settlement, multiplied by the number of years that have passed. Okay. Okay. Okay, alright, that's fine. Alright, so we have Rain Punk engine for this run, because we just recently upgraded to that, so that's going to be great that we can install water. Rain engine. And then, let's see here, we have food consumption controls, right? So I'm going to take this off. I don't want beavers using that early on. I'm going to take this off, I'm going to take this off. And then I will leave this and this right now for food. I'm gonna leave this on temporarily or off temporarily because in case we do get the buildings to make the complex food, we're gonna use that. If not, I'll have to release it. Okay, great, great. Small farm early on. I'll take it. Ooh, carpenter, huh? I think the carpenter early on is very good. Now I can make tools. Oh my god, the ranch. Okay, alright, alright. Looking good, looking good. And now, let's take a look at the map here. Okay, so we got some decent amount of food here. This is a total of 7, right? So this is slightly better than the average. Because the average, I feel like 6 nodes is the average, I feel like, is fair. 7 is good. Anything below that is bad RNG. And I've had many times where I've only gotten 4 nodes total. So 7 is definitely a welcome here. So we're getting food. That's good. So we got the ranch. And we got the carpenter. Wonderful. All right. So let's go ahead and get the woodcutters camp running. And then, let's see here. I'm going to get the rain collector started. So we can start collecting water for the ranch. Even though we might not set it up right now, I still like to get that water collected early. I'm going to go ahead and set that priority for both of those to be 5. I'll do that as 4. Okay, that's fine. Let's go. Alright, so they also said that they're going to change this blue to red. So, yay. I actually bugged them again about why this is blue and not red. And so I got a confirmation live during the stream. Says they're going to look into changing this red icon, the blue icon to red. Finally. After many streams of my complaints. So that is a good thing. Glad to hear it. So the other thing too is that they're nerfing tomorrow the fuel. So fuel is going to last shorter. So that is a huge nerf. So that they were saying something about, oh, it's too easy now for people running multiple hearth. That they're nerfing the fuel consumption rate. So I know, right? I know. So if you're just tuning in right now and you're hearing this, It's going to be a shocker. But they said that, you know, they're going to listen to feedback. They want us to give it a try. So let's give it a try and test it out. You know, if the nerf is too harsh, they may revert back to it. And Greg apparently was asking the question on stream, how many negative feedbacks or cries do we have to give for it to be reverted? But yeah, their response was, give it a try first and see. They're not, you know, they want to hear from us whether it is too harsh or not, but they don't feel like it is. They don't think it's a big deal. So that we'll have to see. The buff tomorrow, though, well, buff and nerf. Okay, so the buff tomorrow is the packs. The packs of trade goods is getting a boost in trade values. So if you're into trading, creating packs now is actually more profitable than selling the stuff straight up raw. Specifically food. So food, if you sell food raw, it's actually getting a nerf. So huge change there. Making packs is more profitable with raw food. But selling food raw is actually getting a nerf. Okay, so so that's good. Making packs has seemed is less useful lately. I like that. Okay, so some of you like that. All right, that's good. That's a nice little change for a lot of you guys. Then, that are into trading. I'm not a big trader, but I'm starting to feel like trading is the way to go. Trading is OP. Because yesterday when I did my Prestige 2 run, it was crazy. I actually got Prosperous Trading, or Prosperous Settlement, whatever the name of that cornerstone was, where it gives you like minus 15 for every 25 trades. And boy, oh boy, I managed to get up to like minus 745 hostility reduction. Because I was actually going for the trade deed. Yeah, so that one was really absolutely amazing. And I can't believe how amazing it was. Oh, hang on. Jesus Christ. I need to get... I don't know. Yeah, you know what? I gotta make the planks, right? At least one plank. It's 5, right? I gotta do one plank to get this. It's only, what, 8? It's only 8. I'll do that. But I don't want to destroy my rain engine. Because what happened was my rain engine actually took planks, and I forgot about that, so... you shut up. Don't let them know how amazing it is, or they will nerf it. Oh. You're telling him to shut up. Oh, yeah, tell a Grandmaster. Minus 765. Yeah, you know, somebody was commenting the other day about how insane it was and how something is broken. I'm like, no, I think it's fair. I mean, if you manage to trade that high, then it should be fair. I mean, granted, I actually was at the tail end of my run, and the only reason I got up to 765 was because I was actually trading everything I had back and forth. I was just constantly trading everything back and forth until I liquidated the trader. Like, the trader actually had nothing in stock. I basically took everything they had, traded everything I had, just to take everything they had to make the trade values climb. And I was also I was opening every single cache that I found, taking the items on the left. So that way I was trading everything. Man, these are awful. These are really awful, and I can't even reroll. Oh no. Secure trade route. So newcomers arrive 25% faster. Gain 2 amber for every 20 sea marrows. This is kind of crap. I'm gonna take this one, I guess. I don't ever take enough, but I don't think the Sea Marrow one was that great. Maybe I should have taken the Sea Marrows, but there might be times where I want traders to or the villagers to show up faster. Yeah, I like the sound. That sounds like mechanical abuse. They just need a way for it to apply to cyclical trading like that. That's what's fun about early access games. Sometimes, though, it's finding the broken stuff. Well, I don't think it was broken because on a normal run, you probably won't ever get 765. Right? The only reason I got 765 was I was already winning. By the time you're winning, 765 is insignificant, right? I was like right here at the brink of winning, and I was able to climb up to 765 because I was trying to like get all my caches open to complete a deed. They should add a cap for a trader, like they can proc only twice for merchant. I'm not sure what you mean by that suggestion. We need Twitch integration so we can check what cornerstone streamer has by hovering. Yeah, you're talking about the Twitch extension, not Twitch integration. Twitch extension was actually suggested, and the developers shot that idea down. They said that it's too hard for them to do the extensions. Well, I understand why, though. It's why they shot that down. Now, I agree with the idea, and they also agree that having the ability for players to roll their mouse over during my stream through the actual stream itself would be very cool, because I've seen a lot of card games like Hearthstones or Gwent, right? I've actually seen Gwent. I play Gwent, right? And I can roll my mouse over the discard pile to see what is in the discard pile, for example, or what's in somebody's hand and read the descriptions, right? But yeah, they said that they can't do that because, and I understand exactly why, being a programmer myself. It requires them to have a dedicated server, and me posting this information to the dedicated server, where you guys will get that extension off the dedicated server, right? So Magic have integration too, yeah. So it's definitely something that I think would be nice. But they need a dedicated server for that. I don't know. I mean, they do have a dedicated server for their website, for forum feedbacks and suggestions. I mean, this idea might not be too far-fetched because there's not a lot of streamers, right? I don't see that overloading their servers. There's a popular user-made mod for Slay the Spire that can do that. It'd probably not be too hard for the modder to do it. But yeah, Twitch plugins require hosting a server for it. Exactly. If they have a unique graphics, you could do it with image recognition and local only. I'm not sure by image recognition. Oh, I see. Local meaning on your own computer. Right. Yeah. I mean, if somebody has a way to mod that or create a Twitch integration in terms of a plugin for viewers where you can actually do like image recognition, that's a very good idea too. So yeah, Soggy, that's a very good idea. I mean, I don't have the free time to look into that and creating a mod, but if somebody in the mod community wants to like create a plugin, a Twitch integration, I'm more than happy to take a look at it and then link my stream to that as a recommended plugin for everyone to use. That would be really cool. I can see that being something useful. Because I definitely would like you guys to be able to roll your mouse over this, because a lot of times you're like asking, okay, what's that mystery, or what is that? If you missed the beginning part of the stream, and you don't know what these mysteries are or the perks, having that Twitch extension idea is a great idea. I'm on board for that. I think that's an awesome thing to have. Yeah, that's a definitely cool idea to have, or a feature in general. 9, right? I have 9 workers. Or sorry, 9 workers. Give me a second. I gotta set up my thing and not... Because I am playing on a prestige difficulty right out of the gate, so... I think it'd be more about the user interaction with a server pulling the data than streamer posting the data. Right, okay. Hey, is it Chris? Thank you for that follow. Appreciate that. And also, thank you for... Alexa, stop. Thank you, WinX Maniac Man, for the follow an hour ago. That was an off-stream follow. I appreciate that. AFAC was the save files are in the plain text, so it shouldn't be too hard to parse it onto the streamer side. The problem is that the saves are really far apart. Yeah. All right. Sorry, I'm replying to Dev. So I was getting a message from them. Okay, yeah, let's see here. Hopefully we can get rid of that there. Alright, deliver. Deliver. Oh no, coffee break. Oh my goodness. These guys. They're always taking coffee breaks. Okay. There we go. I'll leave that there. So now we're gonna have this here, right? And that is there. Okay, that's fine. Alright. Okay. That is... Okay, as long as we build that before the storm, that's fine, right? Oh, yeah, I think I need to also figure out how to get this upgraded too, right? I think this is locked. Right? Oh, it does go up. It does go up. Arth level effect, right? I think we unlocked it, right? Because if it's not available there, then yeah. I think it's disabled, but I'm pretty sure this is available now to us. So that's good. And then... Oh man, we only have 10 pipes, right? That's fine. I'm gonna install it. And then one is gonna be reserved for the ranch. Yeah. If you didn't unlock it, it looks the same. Oh, so you're saying is that... Okay, so it might actually say then the highest level reached. It might actually say highest level reach. I don't know. I mean, if it... I can't tell. I can't tell if this is displaying because I unlocked it, or if it's showing it to me anyways. Okay, alright. Yeah, alright, so this might just be informative, but not necessarily indicative of us unlocking or not. Yeah, alright, so you're telling me it always shows 3. Okay, alright. I can't remember if I unlocked it or not. Okay. Alright, it's up. Wow, the tree line thing is going to be crazy, right? Because then now we cannot for sure look for these trees or depend on. Well, I mean, for the past couple of runs that I've had anyways, if you guys notice, the soil, I couldn't even find the soil underneath the tree lines. So, and because the only reason I was able to see the soil was after I either opened it up or I got Ancient Pack, and Ancient Pack ended up revealing that the soils were not touching, the soils were not touching the tree lines. Yeah, right now, I mean, you can still look for it. Yeah. I'm just saying is that I happen to have the bad RNG the past few days. Like here I actually see at the corner of my eye right here on this one. I definitely know there's soil here. But remember that one run that I had? There was a run that I had where I got the farm. I banked all my cornerstones and all my orders on buffing the farm. And I did not get a single soil tile until like year 8 or 9. And by that point, the game was almost already over. And I did not really maximize the soil. This is on the experiment. I don't know if it's on the experimental, but it's going to be something tomorrow in tomorrow's update. The soil is not going to bleed. Oh, here's an example. The soil actually is here, actually. So the soil, they're making it so now it's programmed to be always inside the glade. I'm not playing the experimental. You would actually see the word experimental on the right. I'm playing on my new profile right now on the live. Right, this is the live version because I did a profile reset. You can't do the tutorial on the experimental. They disabled the tutorial. So whenever, okay, the problem I have with the experimental regarding the tutorial, just because they disabled it, and they gave you the free level up, assuming that you completed the tutorial. The only problem is they didn't actually reward you with the same food stock value. So trying to complete the tutorial or going on to the experimental, resetting your profile, and skipping the tutorial or trying to replay the tutorial, it will give you only the level, but it will not give you the food stock. So that's where resetting your profile on the experimental is slightly gimped. But I mean, they gave you the options or the command lines where you could also give yourself resources if you wanted to. I just didn't want to mess with... I personally don't like messing with the console lines on the experimental. I like to test everything manually out. One of the reasons why Greg ended up getting the 11 town slot playing the experimental was because he actually typed the commands that was given to you by the devs on the patch notes. So if you actually look at the experimental patch notes, they gave you the lines. It says, like, to simulate late game, type this in. And he ended up typing that in. That's how he got the 11 town slots on the experimental. But yeah, that's how you... Oh, wow, this is really cheap. I was expecting 8. Oh, boy. Some interesting drawbacks from playing low levels. Oh, lizards. Jesus. Hang on. There you go. So that should still be the same. If I'm wrong, you can blame Ron. Okay, awesome. Thanks for the info. That should be the next experimental patch. They spawn in 3x3. Yes, that is correct. You can blame me, but yes, the coal spawn is also for tomorrow. I wish they would make the coal and the ore and coal spawn so they fit under on the mine. Okay, so Spider, your suggestion. I wish they would make the ore and coal spawn so they always fit under one mine. Yes. So they also mentioned that today, that tomorrow's update will include that. So the ore, in addition to the soil, no longer spawns underneath the tree lines. So gone are the days of having to dig up soil and ore. So as soon as you discover a glade, you can immediately draw your farm fields and then get started. You don't actually have to bring the woodcutters over there and carve out the tree lines. Your villagers can immediately jump in and start farming. Same goes with the ore. As soon as you see the ores for the mines, you can actually now place a mine on top of a nice, neatly fit 3x3. They will not make weird configurations anymore. It used to be like you might get like a ore here and here, and then a fourth one, or a third or fourth all the way off to the edge, and then you had to like decide, you know, if you're gonna take the 2x2 on this side, or the 2x2, or the two ores on this side, right? Or you want the 3 on this side and leave the 1 on the off to the side here, or you want to take the 3 on this side and leave the 1 off to this side over here, right? So now it's all under a 3x3. Not really. You should still often need to make a place for farm buildings. Oh, well, yes, that's not exactly true, because sometimes you might still need to put the farm inside the tree, but at least you can get the farm fields built immediately. Getting the farm down, it's not terribly bad, because then you can at least start the planting process while waiting for the trees to get removed to place another farm there. But yeah, I mean, I understand what you're saying. Especially if you don't have the range upgrade unlocked. Yeah. Well, you still have to do... you still have to do, like, 2 weird farm configuration because of the range thing, right? Yeah. Because right now the range is 3, and the farms can actually go 4, right? Yeah, the range is currently 3. Yep. And they do stretch out 4 wide. It's at the very end of the tree, yeah. Especially if you don't, yeah, I read that message. Alright. Alright, what do we have? Oh, I keep forgetting the traders don't arrive on time anymore because... because we don't have the full trader arrival time upgrade. Urban planning. Rumor has it your settlement is the wealthiest. Oh my god, I don't get a reroll. Jesus Christ. Alright, I guess I'll take the left? Oh no. Every 10 complete trade rounds on housing room. Okay, I'll take that, I guess. It's not terribly bad. Oh, okay. We got Harpies. Terrible. What am I gonna do with the extra Harpies? I mean, well... The left is edible right away. The right is herbs, but... Do I want more beavers? You know, I'll take the left, I guess. So, Ron, your thoughts on fuel nerf? Shorter storm duration fucks with quite a few things as well. Less time. Oh, yeah. You're right. You're pointing out the shorter... Yeah. Storms are shorter, so that's why their arrival time is off. Yeah. You're right. That's true. You're right. So their arrival time is actually correct. It's actually because my storm is 2 minutes shorter, so they don't actually arrive at the beginning of the drizzle like they used to. Yeah, that's true. I guess I should just wait the 2 minutes next time. because it is correct. So Ron, your thoughts on fuel nerf? I don't have my thoughts yet. I'm gonna try it out to see. I'll probably feel the impact once I have a second or third hearth. I think the only thing that I'm concerned about is the marshlands and the coral forests. I mean, on Royal Woodlands, you probably won't feel it as much, but on marshlands and coral forests, feel the woodcutting thing. It's a lot harder. And so with that in mind, I might be more inclined now to use beavers as sort of fire keepers if I don't have humans in the marshlands and coral forests. So normally I would probably go with harpies. Lizards is only there if you get a threshold movement, but I think beavers might be a little bit more useful. So buffs to beavers, I guess, in that sense. That's my thought, anyways. So making beavers great again, right? Alright, so I'm gonna wait the 2 minutes before looking at orders. Ooh. Yeah. Oh, I don't have Harpy homes. Jesus Christ. Yep, I don't have Harpy homes. Blight post, right? We're gonna probably need a blight post if I'm gonna use if I'm gonna be using rainwater. All right, hang on. Let's put it on the side because I probably want to put this over here to get the other stuff. Yeah, I always like to bring beavers to everything that is not royal just for the extra wood. Yeah. Beavers might be more useful than before, so we'll see. $5 to $10 is not a bad deal, right? Oh yeah, eggs. Eggs is a good deal. What are we doing? Eggs and veggies? Or eggs and meat, right? Okay, let's take this off and do meat straight up. Because we don't have a jerky building, I guess that's fine for now. Because what I'm trying to do is stretch my veggies to make it, I get more meat, right? It's 5 to 10, so I'm doubling my veggies count. I'm going to try to get more eggs by doubling my, or tripling my, or well, not tripling, but almost tripling. Well, it's at least double, right? 2 to 5 is more than double. I pretty much always take them. They're so good. The beavers, things like lumber attacks or copper extractor also benefits greatly. Yeah. Well, beavers are getting some love. Boy, I didn't get much sleep. Yeah, so I didn't stream yesterday after that 15-hour run. I did end up the stream yesterday around 6 in the morning yesterday. So I did actually technically stream yesterday. It just was a bleed over from Monday. Yeah, I love them except for with the slower farming, but maybe, yeah. Now, where did I see that soil patch earlier? We were just talking about the soil thing that I saw at the corner of my eye. Oh, here we go, this side. Alright, so you're finally here, so let's go ahead and look at this. What do I want more? I think harpies, right? We'll take the harpies, because that goes into the ranch. Okay. I'm gonna go with the left, I guess. To get some jerkies, right? We already have a ranch, so this is gonna be easier to do. That I'm not gonna pay, right? Getting that +1 leather is actually very good. It's gonna be amazing. Oh shoot. Let me turn all this. Yeah. Yeah. Right away, right? Click in here. The reason I'm doing this is I want to rush solving this. The sooner I get this... I mean, this and this is basically a trade-off, right? I mean, you get an extra 5 for doing this. That immediately helps my leather working. So I want to get that going as soon as possible. And then I can break through this, right? Alright, what do you have? Thank God I don't have to sell stuff for coins anymore. That's a nice little perk there. I'm gonna take the 2 just in case. Oh my god, I can actually sell this for something decent? Oh my god. This is amazing that I actually can sell stuff. Because it used to be like, you know, the higher prestige, my value is worthless. Or worth less. Sorry, not worthless, but less. So it's like, wow, I actually can sell stuff for a higher value. I'm not getting ripped off by the trader. Why are you eating my biscuits? Why are you eating my biscuits? Oh, I guess that's fine, right? We're getting that little extra boost there. Ooh, there's also a chest in here. Nice. Alright. Now, they made some promise about... You heard it on stream earlier. I forgot what it was. There was something else they said that's going to get changed. Besides the blue icon. What was it that's getting changed tomorrow? Or eventually get changed. May not be tomorrow, but that's gonna get changed. I'm trying to remember what it was that they said they're gonna change. There was something else that they mentioned on stream, and I can't remember what it was, but they said yes. If you heard it here, it's getting changed. Trying to remember what it was. I have to rewatch the dev stream again. But they mentioned there was something. Somebody asked something, and it was like something was gonna get changed, and that they said it live on stream, so we can quote them on it. I forgot what it was that they said. There was something that's getting changed. Yeah, I can't remember what it was. Now it's bothering me because I remember they were saying something that was getting changed. Alright, well, hang on. Let's see here. Oh, no, that's not gonna reach all of it, is it? Nope. Maybe in that spot right there. Yep, maybe in that spot right there. Let's see here. I'm gonna probably also put a warehouse, right? Shoot, man, this is... Ugh. Oh, no. Oh, well. Well, I'll leave that there. We'll figure that out in a little bit. Okay, what is this? Hunger? Don't they have eggs? I don't know why they're complaining about eggs. Where's my second guy here? Wood. Alright, what is this? Alright, beaver love. Yep, I'll take it. What is this? 35 times? Huh. I mean, 35 times shouldn't be too hard if we get the clothing, right? I'll take the left. We just need the clothing, right? I'll enable it. Yeah, I'll enable that. Oh, shoot. Shoot. Oh, shoot. Hopefully they're not making fabric. Oh, no, I think they made some fabric. Oh, goodness. 20, right? Wait, we already have fabric in store, right? No, you don't have to work on the fabric anymore. Alright, so meat. Alright, so now I'm gonna let them eat the meat. I'm okay with that. Yep, okay, I'm okay with that. Alright, so here... Oh, no. Where's my harpies? Okay, alright, so we're good for now, right? We're good for now on that. I'd like to get this up and running. Alright, so now fabric goes this way. And then I'm okay with the fabric now, right? Yep. Alright, I'm okay with that. Do I want extra harpies right now? Okay, that's fine too. Oh, sorry, I'm yawning. Ooh, the grill, huh? Interesting. Do I want the grill or the flour mill? Well, the grill right now is going to help me, right? Because that gets me food stretch. The flour mill is really good, too. But I can't make the flour stuff right away. I mean, that is the best flour in the game. That's also the best grill in the game. I guess I'll take the skewers because I'm more concerned about stretching my food. I do want to get my food completed faster. Okay. What, right here? I guess I can go like this, right? Yeah, the funny thing is that I watched the dev Mihao do his his initial setup for his woodcutters camp, and he placed his like all the way out here. So he's probably not their best player. Because the best thing to do, and if you guys have been watching my stream and paying attention to my strategies, you want to place the woodcutters right next to the warehouse and then lift it and then move it afterwards. Just saying that. He basically had his you know, his woodcutters like placed onto the side here. So definitely I can tell he's not probably their best player. And he also did his on the P15 start, so I guess that might be why. There we go. Yeah, you gotta wonder, the devs do know all the best strategies. Nope, they apparently do not. I mean, from one of the previous stream, they were all talking about like who among them ranked as the best player for Against the Storm. But yeah, it is interesting though, right? You know, the developers are not always the best at playing their own game. I mean, they're good at creating, designing, and balancing, but they're not necessarily good at playing their own game. I mean, you know, if you look at Blizzard developers, that's an easy example of developers are not very good at, you know, playing their own StarCraft or whatever, right? It's an esport, and players are actually better playing the games themselves. And sometimes there's strategies that's formulated by players that developers don't intend, but and then they're like, oh yeah, you know, we that was planned all along, right? Again, not intended, but it ended up being a side effect that the players figured out how to make use of game mechanics. Good God, Harpies are the worst. Why? Oh my God. Because of the food denial. Harpies are the worst. Alright, you know what? I'm going to take the extra Harpies. To move our bar up, I think. Well, actually, I don't need to take these extra Harpies, right? I can probably just take new Harpies. 2, 3, 4, 2, 3. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. No codes to give? Yeah, well, I can release this. I don't know. We'll see. We'll do the favor dance and see how it goes. I don't know. Or I have to remove all my woodcutters. Actually, hang on. Why are we having lizards over there? Oh, you know what? I should have had the beaver in there earlier. Let's stick the harpies in here. There. Well, that should work. Thank God for water systems. Hey, Mimic Chan. Thank you for that raid. Appreciate that. Newcomers are waiting. Yeah, I'm aware of that. Thank you for that. Hey, good morning. Thank you for the raid. Oh, so what were you streaming? Yeah, what were you streaming? Alright, let's go ahead and stick this here, right? Now that does cover everybody. That little chest is in the way. That's the only thing that's annoying. Is that a field? Farm field? Yeah, that is a farm field. Huh. The only other real way to do this is on the other side of the tree line, right? Yep, okay. Yeah, against the storm again. We were streaming B Rising last week, but I decided to play a low-key game today. Oh yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I haven't had a chance to purchase V Rising. It was quite popular for a while. I think it still probably is, or it started picking up again because they did some new update. I'm starting to notice other streamers are starting to stream or play the V Rising. Yeah, they just pushed out a DSC that added to the map. Oh, okay. Yeah, so I was right about that. It did get a change. Oh man, I really hope this gets made soon. And the grill too. Hopefully the grill gets made soon. I need to wait this out, right? Oh, 4 minutes is a long time. Oh goodness. Oh my god, we're offered this again. Hearth level gain, expected gain, 40%. Or 10% for every 150 units of rainwater used. I guess I'll go with the left. I don't think the percentage applies right away, right? No, it's not. Oh no. 3, 4. See if I take the group, well, I need to clear the group, right, to get the benefit for the next group. I'll go with the least amount then. I don't want to get too crazy on that one. Alright, we'll take this off then. Because I do need more wood. We'll go with that one then, yeah? Alright, so... grill, right? I want the grill to be ASAP. Almadon. 15? Let's see here. I'll take that guy off. And then maybe throw him in here for now to catch up. I guess catch up with that, right? Yeah, they pushed... yeah, I read that message. Alright, what else? Take this off, then. Like we have too many leather. No, we don't, actually. So I do not have species housing for these guys. Of all the housing I have humans. I don't have the special housing for these guys. That is a stinker. Yep, big stinker. Ugh. Okay, so grill, right? Grill. Oh, rain collectors. Wait, where are all my other lizards? Oh, the small farm. Ooh. Install the water, right? I did. And then I need a... Well, you know what? I'll need... Yeah, let's take that guy off this. Okay, let's... Hurry up and chop all those down. Okay, that should cover everybody, right? There, let's go. That should work too. Okay, I need that made. Oh, it's not bad actually. It's only 5. It's not terribly bad. Yep, so it does say I have reached the last level, so that one is not available to me. But it does show me that there is a higher level. Okay. Alright, so now I can take this off. And so we can just crank out skewers from here on out to stretch our food. And finally, you are here, but you're not selling anything that I want. I'm gonna take 4 of these. Oh my goodness, this is so great having to sell some of this. Do I want to sell some of this? Yeah, I guess I can sell some of that. I'll sell 1. Well, hang on. You know, yeah, I guess that's fine too. Close enough, I guess. 14, right? Resin's 14? Wow. I'm 6 off. Jesus. That's fine. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. So I'm trading for that because I might need it. I currently have none to install the next group. Okay, yeah, I guess I'll throw this another guy in here. Alright, so we're gonna carve that out. Gosh, I wish I could remember what that other thing is that they're adding, that by popular request or something that people had. Okay, time for me to lay down. Have a wonderful stream. Yeah, thank you, Mimi-chan. Appreciate you hanging out in that raid. Oh, you know, hang on a second, guys. I need to give my cat her meds, so be right back real quick. Okay, I am back. Alright, let me put this away. Alright, so where are we at? We're at clearance season, and go ahead and finish chopping all this. We're getting this cleared out, right? Yep. Hopefully we're feeding that into the ranch, right? There you go. Okay, that should be fine. And that one. Oops. Number 2. Number 3. Yeah, that's fine. Number 3. Okay. Alright, so now I don't think the Harpies are gonna survive this one. I think it's minus 12 on 2. But yeah, it's minus 12 on 2. It's minus 8 on 3. Or on 1. The same problem as last time. What I'll do is crank that up. And then water for that guy, right? Alright, I'll put the Harpies there. Take that off. Yeah, I'll put another water guy here. And I want to remove this. Oh, hang on. Yeah, I want to remove this. Get that up faster. Okay. That should be fine, right? Should be fine. Alright, so we should now have our food problem taken care of. I think the only other thing we need now is a way to make flour, right? Oh, man. Do I want to go for that? Let's see here. This is 11, right? And I know there's soil on the other side over here, I think. Right here, right? I don't know if I should pick that or not. I mean, trading 35 is easy, but the soil thing, getting that +1 grain is useful, right? I'm gonna assume this is something I can get. Oh, rainwater. Okay, that's just pay, right? Okay, that shouldn't be too hard. Alright, cool. Okay, a pack of building materials gets me that guy. Coats gets me that, but I don't have a way to get the coats. I'd like to get this as soon as possible, right? So that means 13. So I'm hoping that this side here is at least 13. We're gonna break through that at some point. Okay, where's my other Harpy? Boom. You're done. Continue working on that. Some veggies. Let's do meat as a first priority. Yeah, you know what? I'm okay with this. Well. Alright, because we feed meat or other stuff into the meat, then that we can take this off. Take this off. And then, how long is this guy gonna take? 7 minutes. Jesus Christ, it gets longer and longer. Alright, I definitely have learned the value of protected trade, right? Protected trade. I thought it was prosperous settlement. Called protected trade. Alright, so that is good, right? So what we'll need is... get this going, right? Now that really saved us last time. That was amazing. That's how we got the minus 765 last time. Okay, so 5 on the right, 4 on the left. I think 4 on the left might be okay with the extra bricks. So that means this is going to go up to 20. I don't know how I feel about that right away. Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about that. Alright, and that uses eggs, right? Or meat. It probably... well, you know what? We'll use meat. Fine. Okay, and then this goes over here. And let's put a cap limit on this. 22? 22, right? Hi, Ivy Puffs. Welcome back. Thank you for hanging out. Saw some of your comments in the Discord experimental. I agree with some of your comments that you've made. I think my only problem now with a new update on the experimental is probably the years. I mean, they did confirm that the eight base Embark points is a bug, and hopefully they hotfix that. I think my two main concern about the experimental right now is I'm not sold on the idea of the last town mechanics. I mean, I skimmed over every single person's feedback on the experimental regarding the last town mechanics. No one has actually defended the developer's position saying last town is necessary. I'd like to point that out. The only person that's actually supporting the idea of the last town mechanic is actually the developers. And they even said that's controversial, but it's controversial by who? It's basically devs and players that's making it controversial. Maybe it's controversial among the developers themselves, and one person or two people or three people, whoever in the developers group, really feels last town mechanic is important. I personally don't think it's that important. It doesn't make it more challenging. It actually makes it more annoying and less flexible and more restrictive. Like, the first person that actually posted the comment about it was actually correct. I was not the first person to make that feedback. Coincidentally, somebody else made that feedback in that before me, right? The last town mechanic definitely is not a good idea, and I don't know why they didn't make that adjustment to test. They did take in the suggestion with the base Embark, and then the reserve Embark. So that was a good idea that they took that in. Now, I don't know why they switched to years. I guess I do know why, because somebody was saying, like, oh, you know, why are we not getting rewarded for finishing the town faster? So they got rid of the town slots. But I'm not convinced that getting rid of the town slot is a good idea. I was thinking that if you finish the town, you know, with a certain amount of time frame, you get, like, Embark bonuses. So now it feels like switching to the years creates more cheesy mechanics, right? And then it creates a punishing mechanic, right? Because it's right now, like, you know, if I take like 9 years, 10 years, and you've seen some of my runs, it goes up to like 9, 10, 11, 12 years. Not because, you know, in some situations, I purposely did that because I was chasing deeds. But in other situations, I wasn't purposely trying to do that because I was trying to get the best scores as I can with the factions, right? But I had no choice taking those number of extra years because I had bad modifiers. I had bad RNG. And so now it's like you're being punished for bad RNG. It's already bad enough that you had to deal with a bad RNG run, and you take longer to try to win because you're trying your best to win, and you're forced to take longer to win, but that was not your fault. You got bad RNG, right? You actually got less food, you know, so you can't get that complex food stretch to get your resolves to spin, right? Or you can't get like good RNG on the mysteries, or you got bad RNG because you couldn't find soil, or you couldn't get like complex food, or you didn't get the flower building, right? That's bad RNG, right? So on top of getting bad RNG, you're being punished with bad RNG for not completing the town fast enough. So I definitely don't agree with switching over to the years mechanics and saying, oh, well, you know, that's part of the challenge. Or somebody else posted like, oh, that's part of the challenge. You're not always supposed to win P20. No, that's, you know, that's bad RNG. The game is supposed to give you ways to mitigate bad RNG, but now they're punishing you on top of the bad RNG. That to me is definitely a no-go. That's bad. Like, I mean, whoever that made that reply, Bebop or whatever it is, I don't think he was thinking clearly in the fact that, hey, you know, you get bad RNG, why should we be punished for bad RNG, right? That's not how it should go down. Like, if anything, the game should help provide mechanics to mitigate bad RNG, right? You're not supposed to lose because it's bad RNG, right? That's just ridiculous. Like, hey, you know, we're gonna make you lose. So I think that switching over to years, I mean, I get the reason for years, because it's like you want to reward players who do things in a short amount of time. That's cool and all, but not at the expense of punishing people who actually want to either A, enjoy the game, take their time playing, or B, getting dealt with a bad hand, right? Finishing faster should be rewarding Embark points for the next towns. Yeah, that was my original idea. If you finish the town faster, you get rewarded for Embark points to go to the next town. That I agree with, right? Because if you fail, you know, then you don't get that extra point. It's not like you're going to always get that free point, right? If you fail, you don't get the points. But having more time is sometimes enjoyable, or is necessary. Or, you know, you have no control over that because you were dealt a bad hand. So at the same time, it should not be punishing, right? But at least getting rewarded for finishing faster. I'm okay with that. I'm on board with rewarding players who finish faster. That's not a question, or that's not an issue for me. But there's a difference between rewarding somebody and then punishing somebody. You don't want to punish people for that. That's where I have my problem. Rewards, not punishments. Yeah. You know what I mean? The game's supposed to be like, not different dramatically from the current state of the game, right? If the whole idea is that, you know, if you're going to do an overhaul, you're going to add new features or add new challenges, these should be things that's added. The key word here is added, not replace. So to get a replacement just to say, hey, you know, this is better, and then taking away something that's enjoyable or fun, or it was not broken to begin with, taking away something is not the same as adding. You're subtracting or you're replacing, right? So I think that they need to reconsider the whole thing. How am I? Oh, yeah, I got 15. All right. Here we go. Let's do that. All Alright, let's go ahead and sell all this. And then let's... 7 for 1? I don't know if that's a good deal or not. I don't think that's a good deal. Yeah, 7 for 1 is... It's barely a good deal because this costs quite a bit. 5 for 1 is a good deal, but I don't want to give that up. Hey, Winman, it's Maniac Man. Thank you for that follow earlier this morning. I appreciate that. First time chatting. Hello? Should just be different game mode. Oh, yeah, different game mode. Well, they did actually comment on the idea that it being a different game mode. I agree with the idea that it should be a different game mode, but they actually said straight up that they don't want to make a separate game mode, or it's not feasible for whatever reason. Or it might just be like, in the engine, it doesn't support having to do a different game mode. Maybe it just bloats the game code twice as much, and they don't want to have to maintain 2 different game modes. I don't know whatever reason it is. But I personally think it should be a different game mode. Because whatever the mode that's currently existing right now, I don't have a problem with it. I actually enjoy it. Why else would I be streaming this for like 6 months in a row, right? Or 7 months? Why else do I keep playing this every day? I mean, yeah, it does not feel like a grind to me, right? The faction competition doesn't bother me at all. In fact, I find it, slightly challenging to have to plan out how to beat the factions, like looking at which tile, where to go, who to block and such, right? I personally don't mind the current mechanic. I just don't want them taking away what I currently enjoy, right? And the years thing makes it a little bit more of a concern. Nice to hear that it's so much, that it has so much replayability. Yeah, this current game has a lot of replayability. I mean, like I said, I've been playing this almost every day, literally, right? 4 or 5 times a week, long hours, right? 8 to 15-hour runs, most of the times. So I definitely enjoy this game. And if they switch it now to something that's punishing, and I might be less inclined to play this regularly, right? So yeah, I mean, that's just my feedback, right? I don't know how everybody else feels. But that's just strictly my feedback. Alright. I'm okay with the left. That shouldn't be too hard. The bathhouse? I don't think I'm going to get the bathhouse, right? I mean, it's RNG to get the bathhouse. Now, so here's the thing, right? They want to hear majority of the players' feedbacks. My only worry about this is not like, I'm not attacking them in any way. I'm not trying to, like, make it bad and what's the word here? I'm not trying to make it bad or put a bad light on developers in this scenario at all. I'm just saying is that my worry here is that these changes are radical. This is not just like, hey, we're going to add Rainpunk engine. I mean, you can technically ignore the blight post thing. The closest thing you might do is like build the blight post, right? Because at P2, you have to at least deal with the blight post. You don't have to technically, use rainwater, right? If you don't want to. That's, so the rainwater thing adds to the game. It doesn't take away anything, right? The whole world mechanic thing, right? It feels, the whole thing where you can't like branch off and you're now forced to go from town to town as last town, right? This is a radical change. And the player base right now is rating this as overwhelmingly positive. They like what they see. They like, when they watch me play or they watch other YouTubers do Let's Play and like, oh, hey, that's really cool. I saw the streamer play it. I saw this YouTuber play this game. I'm going to pick this up. They know what they were buying because they watched other people play. Then they bought the game. They're like, yeah, I really enjoy this mechanic. I enjoy this mode. I'm reviewing this as an overwhelmingly positive game. Sure, there's feedback saying, hey, the world map could be better. It feels lackluster. some people were confused. They don't know what the game goal is. I mean, the game goal is literally spelled out to you, you know, when you did the first cutscene. The cutscene says your goal, the guy says your goal is to build the Citadel, right? You know, work for the Queen, gather resources, build the Citadel. That's literally the goal. That's spelled out. Some people might not remember that because that was the only time that you actually heard that goal. And then it was actually said during the tutorial near the end when you click on the blight post thing, and the tutorial says, hey, you know, here's how you embark on your first town. Pick, you know, your thing. The tutorial literally said your goal is to gather resources to upgrade the Citadel. A lot of people don't seem to understand. They jump on the forum like, oh, I don't know what the goal is. What's the goal? Or I feel like, you know, this game needs a better goal, right? They need the challenge. That's their general feedback, right? They fail to remember the goal is to fully upgrade the Citadel, max it out, right? I think that the developers need to reiterate the goal is to upgrade the Citadel. Because oftentimes I go to the forum and I'll see like, oh, what's the goal? I'm like, and I ask the guy, have you finished the Citadel upgrade? Have you finished out like your Prestige 20? Have you done the achievements, right? Those should be the goal, right? So now it's like, okay, so they got these feedbacks saying, hey, you know, the goal that we don't feel like there's a clear goal, there's no challenge. So they're adding more challenges to the world, or they're adding a mode or goal, right? Cool, that's great. But now it's like it alters dramatically what players are used to, what they reviewed the game for. So my worry here is that when they roll this out, it's going to be a shocker. And this is not the developer's fault in any way. I don't know how else they can do this, because I mean they're at least doing an experimental branch. That is a huge plus because, for example, right? I'm going to point out an example because some of you guys might be from Core Keeper, my regular followers before. Core Keeper did this. Core Keeper did a dramatic, controversial, game-changing mechanic that was a huge shocker. They added the repair mechanics. Repair used to be free, or it used to be like wood or something like that, and or whatever. It used to be free or something, right? They suddenly added this mechanic that charges resources to repair stuff, right? And people were not on board with this idea because the game was supposed to be relaxing. It's supposed to be fun. And suddenly they added this. They didn't do a playtest. That was their biggest mistake. They should have had a experimental branch, had at least a few folks do the testing, and at least make some noise on the forum to educate the rest of the population or the rest of the player base, saying, hey, this is coming down the pipeline. You guys need to chime in or check out the experimental to see if you like this or not, and give some feedback, because otherwise this is going to get rolled out. So my worry is that the player base right now that has given this game the overwhelmingly positive review is not aware of the upcoming changes. They don't know what's coming down the pipeline, and they've got the news, but they don't have time or don't feel like logging into the experimental branch because they're like, oh, you know, I'll wait until the game gets released, or I'll wait until the update. I don't want to mess with the experimental branch. And then it's like a complete shocker for them when they get this. And they're like, oh, I didn't buy this game for this, right? This is not what I bought the game for. I bought the game for this. And suddenly, like, this is no longer fun. They get this huge backlash. And that's what happened to Core Keeper. Core Keeper, when it first came out, it was actually overwhelmingly positive. I actually saw, and suddenly it went from overwhelmingly positive to very positive. And I'm like, okay, I knew that was going to happen as soon as I saw this. I'm like, okay, well, you guys made your bed. You should have at least rolled out an experimental branch. You should have at least talked to us what you were going to do before putting in a radical change. That very first week when that happened, they had to roll out a fix just to at least please the audience, because the negative reviews started climbing so hard that week. The feedback was just a huge backlash. And so my concern with this game, it's not the developer's fault. I'm not attacking them. I'm not putting shades on them at all. I'm just saying that this is a common mistake games in early access do. Developers end up doing something or have plans for some mechanic, and they don't communicate with the player base, and then so they roll this out, and then they're like, okay, well, damage is done. Everyone is like, asking for refunds or putting in their bad reviews, and now it's like, oh, we heard your feedback, we're gonna fix this, we're gonna roll this back. I don't want to see that happen to this game because I really like this game. I just don't want the negative review because that impacts potential buyers, potential viewers. Even if they do roll it back and listen to the feedbacks, damage is already done. What are you going to do about all these people that just basically decided to throw in their feedbacks, right? That's just what I've seen, and I've seen this too many times. I'm just an example for the Core Keeper. There are other games that follow this particular problem. You throw out something that it's kind of like, it feels like a bait and switch. You get people to buy the game. They played it during the early access phase. Everything is great. They played the demo. Suddenly, like, you got like a totally different game later because the developers decide to like make it a different game. Yeah, it's tough to keep up with game development when you've got a family and full-time job. Yeah, exactly. So for the it's not the player base's fault either, right? Exactly what you're saying. It's really hard to keep up with in early access. This game is very released already quality, right? So any changes that they do, it should be either a new mode if it's dramatically changing, right? That's where I was saying is like that's why I feel like they need to consider adding a mode so the players can at least decide, hey, I like this. They can easily switch to this mode, or they can go, oh, I don't like this at all. Instead of saying, hey, I want a refund because they totally replaced the original mode, they can at least roll back. So you don't necessarily have to demand a refund or put in negative reviews. You're getting a new mode. A new mode is optional. It's extra, right? This is where I go back to the whole thing of you're adding something, you're not replacing, right? It's like buying a car in the dealership and their makers go, hey, we're doing a recall. Bring your car back in. We need to like do some changes or fixes to the car. And then whatever it is that they decide to do in your car, let's say they just do replace stuff, right? It's like, hey, your tape deck in your car is no longer hip and cool. Everyone doesn't play, tape decks anymore. We're gonna replace it with a CD player now, or now we're putting it in so that you're required now to buy an iPod or iPhone or whatever crap to upload your music files to the local storage device on your car. And you're going, what the hell? I'm used to using CDs to play my music. You decide to take away my CD player, in the car. This is not what I bought the car for, right? I'm really into the tape deck or the CD or whatever the hell, right? Now you want me to use this digital thing and this Wi-Fi thing, and you want me to buy an extra device or whatever it is, right? To utilize the car that I originally bought. So that's replacing. That's not adding new features. It's okay if they let me keep my CD player and say, okay, in addition to letting you keep your CD player, we're adding a new function that allows you to upload music to the local drive on your car, right? Something like that. I'm just giving you this as an example, right? So I really hope that they don't just replace this. And if it does get replaced, it's something that the player base want. I mean, for all I know, like, I might like the new mode and I'm on board and I'm in the experimental branch and I like the new challenges. I'm totally on board with the new world map overhaul. But I might just be an outlier. I might be the guy that likes it, but everybody else might not like this new mode, right? And that's just going to be too late, to fix at that point, right? So I'm just basically saying that that's my concern. I hope this is not going to be an issue for the player base that's not aware of what's going on with the experimental branch. And I highly encourage, the player base to take a look at the experimental branch or follow up with it. But like you said, Last Hob, you have a life, you have a family and a job. You can't keep up with the development, right? So that's why some of you guys watch my stream. I know a lot of you guys watch my stream because you don't have time to play the game, but you like to watch because I'm actually up to date with all the new changes and new strategies. So that's why I get people watching stuff. Like, Bloodmeth, he doesn't actually have time to play, and he's at, his job, and he pops in and watches the stream just to see what's going on with the development and everything, right? So hopefully, you know, I can convey some of the stuff to you guys, and hopefully you guys will get some time to look into it. I feel like it's really late in development for them to completely overhaul the meta mode unless they're really willing to put many months into it. Well, they are saying that they want to extend the early access a couple of months because this is what they're wanting to work on, the meta mode, right? Well, so I really think that if they're gonna do it this route, instead of like, if it's too hard for them to do a mode, they need to add in an extra branch in Steam, because I know, like, you know, some games like Auction Not Included, right? They add in so many updates to the game. Some of these companies actually keep older versions of the game, saying, hey, I know, for example, like Project Zomboid, right? Project Zomboid for a while, they go, hey, you know, this is version something something, and this is the new version. If you guys want to get, you know, play the old version, you know, just go to the experimental or go to the beta branch, and then roll back your games to the version you want to play, right? And hopefully that this is something they will at least do with this game. If they don't want to do a mode like, you know, like the expedition mode, or sorry, the training mode, right? That they recently added. It's a mode, right? It's optional, right? If they don't want to add in a button to maintain a mode, then at least have the version build be available to the player base. So if they ever get this negative feedback from players as a backlash, hey, this is not what we want, give us the original mode back, then developers can at least say, hey, you know, go back to the, you know, beta branch. This is how you get the previous mode, right? And then we'll figure out how to roll this back. So at least maybe that is a suggestion to the developers, something to do to mitigate the backlash problem, you know, for early access stuff. Because I'm very concerned about this, because I actually am having fun. And that's why I you know, yesterday or the day before when I started my new profile here in the live, I said clearly on Monday, I did not enjoy playing the experimental branch at all. The changes was not something I enjoyed. I put in 32 hours, guys. I put in 16 hours each day for 2 streams, and I gave the experimental branch 32 hours worth of my time and doing 2 full cycles. I know how it works. So I can say, like, hey, I didn't enjoy it. And that's why on Monday, I decided not to stream any additional experimental branch run. And I already know what's going on with the experimental today. That's why I'm not streaming it today, because I already know there's a couple of issues there that I'm not too thrilled about. And I don't want to, you know, jump back into it knowing that they're probably going to fix it. Right? I'm still going to wait until they fix the Embark points that's bugged right now. Because I don't enjoy the last town mechanic that they have in place, because the only people that really like it seems to be the one developer that's responding to everyone defending the last town mechanic. When okay, look, I'm a developer, right? I actually have worked in a large company, massive multiplayer gaming. I actually come from a game development background, so I can actually, you know, say what my opinions on how to make some changes, because that's how I would play my own game or these changes myself, right? So the decision on the whole branching thing, I do not see the arguments why it's necessary, right? They feel like this last town thing is necessary. I disagree completely. Whatever arguments that they gave, I don't agree with them at all. And I think that doing the freedom to branch off of any town like it is currently now is actually better, because it mitigates a lot of RNG, and it makes it more fun, flexible, no restrictions, freedom. And the last town thing creates a lot of restrictions. And what they want to do with the last town, you can still achieve that with the current system, branching off in any direction you want, right? And also, they were saying, like, oh, you know, they don't want people rushing towards the seal, and then going off, branching off and doing other stuff. What's wrong with that? I don't see a problem. And secondly, there's only a limited number of towns that you can do that. It's not like they make it sound like, oh, well, you rush towards the seal and then you're gonna rush off and branch off like multiple times in every which direction, you can only do that like 2 or 3 times. It's not like you're going to do that, 20 towns to the left after you've gone 20 towns to the right, right? That's not going to happen. I already know balance-wise, that's not going to happen. Whatever they're exaggerating is not going to be the case. If anything, it's on a very small scale of like you're moving one town to the left in any choice you want. What's wrong with that? That's not bad. That's good, right? I don't see that as a balance issue. But anyways, they're the only ones that feel like the last town mechanic needs to be in place. And they still didn't change that on the current experimental branch. So every feedback that I've read into the feedback, everyone was saying is they want less restriction. They want, the freedom to go whatever direction. I mean, some people were neutral. They say, oh, I don't care about the last town, right? They don't care one way or another. Well, okay, so if they don't care one way or another, then that means getting rid of the last town, they don't care, right? So that in itself is a positive thing. You want to go in the direction where it's the least controversial. And the last town thing is only controversial because the developers is making it controversial, right? So anyways, this is experimental, and maybe they'll take that feedback. Hopefully they take that feedback and go, okay, we're going to lift this last town restriction and try it your way and see, does anyone have a problem with this? If no one has a problem with it, then yeah, why was it a problem to begin with, right? Anyways, that's just my thing about the whole last town thing. I personally don't think the last town thing was necessary, especially if you watched my stream last Thursday when I was new to the whole experimental branch and the last town, and suddenly I went one direction. I suddenly realized that, now I figure out how the game works. I can't get the seal. I was going towards the seal that I couldn't open. I didn't understand anything at first. And then after I did it, I realized, okay, I need to double back. And then when I doubled back, I couldn't get to the seal I wanted when I doubled back. And I ended up having to do some low-level seal, right? That was an example of like, gee, this last town mechanic was really bad. I already wasted town going to the bottom, and I wasted a second town doubling back, and then a third town just to try to like get back on course. So 100%, right? Yeah. So anyways, it's pretty bad. So here's the thing. I actually have a copy of the Epic Game Store version. So with the Epic Game Store, there is no DRM. Like, you don't need the launcher to actually play the Against the Storm with the Epic version. So I might end up just backing up my game copy. This is just me. I don't know about you guys. I mean, maybe you could just back up your own game copy now on Steam and go offline mode, because I've actually done that with Core Keeper, right? Because when they rolled, I used to do this with Core Keeper, because ever since like they did these dramatic changes to Core Keeper, I started backing up every versions of Core Keeper that I was happy with, because I was afraid the next version that they roll out is going to dramatically alter the fun factor of the game that I wasn't going to like, because Core Keeper in some ways is more of a creative mode. I like my town. I like the way I was playing. And so if they add some weird mechanic that I'm not happy with, I'm going to be stuck with it. And so I started backing up my Core Keeper games, and I just switch offline mode and play Core Keeper offline, and then wait for the updates, and then read about everyone's, discussions and reviews about these updates and how they think about it, and then make an informed opinion and go, okay, well, I guess I'll back this up, download the new version. If I don't like the new version, I'll just delete it, and then restore my backup and go offline mode so it doesn't force me to do the updates all the time. So this is what I'm going to be doing with my Epic Store copy. I'm not going to enable, auto update on Epic. I can play at least the version I like. And maybe they'll add this as a feature or a function to the Steam where they'll get like here's the old version, go ahead and switch to this if you guys like that. And hopefully they take that suggestion. If not, this is what I'm doing. Because I'm already kind of worried about the direction of this whole overview thing. And I currently like the mode that's here now, right? So anyways, that's just my feedback on what I plan on doing. And hopefully, it works out that I don't have to revert to, you know, to this weird, or revert to my backup. You know what I'm saying? So that's just, you know, me. All right, so let's see here. I'm gonna add in. Hang on, let me I need to clear out some space over here to add more housing. All right, so reading chat response. Give me a second here. A bunch of you guys responded to what I was saying. Yeah. Don't almost all roguelikes have a final boss? Yeah, I mean, there's a final boss. Yeah, that's... Okay, hang on. Let me go all the way back. For 7 days to die, you can choose... Okay, yeah, I wrote the AI for an RTS game I worked on years ago and got a lot of backlash because it was very vastly improved and too hard for 90% of the player base. It's my mistake, but it sucks that I was punished for making a technically good AI. Yeah, Last Hob, sorry to hear about that. Minecraft and Factorial both continue to provide access to earlier versions, which seems to work for those player base. Yes, right, okay, yeah. Having older versions for players to revert back to is a very good idea, right? Thank you for that. Thank you for responding to that. I haven't played since I've read about the world map changes. I haven't had the desire. Oh, okay, yeah. So, said to Muffin, yeah. I mean, the world map changes. I don't foresee happening in the next 2 weeks either. I don't think that it's going to be like something they're rolling out in 2 weeks. I mean, tomorrow is going to be a new update. It's not going to include the world map. I think this whole world map change thing is going to need at least 4 weeks. That's just my opinion based on what I'm looking at right now. It's tough to keep up with the development when you've got a family and full time. Yeah, I read that message. I didn't vibe with the experimental last week though, and I gave feedback on it. Yeah, yep. I'm going to test these changes and give a fair chance. Yeah, I mean, I already tested it this morning actually, so. Just letting you know. I mean, I tested it last week for 32 hours. I gave it a fair chance. They just updated the version this morning, and I actually jumped on and tested it. And that's why I'm not streaming it today, because there's still issues with it. But right now it's harder on experimental. It's just too much RNG involved. Yeah. So Greg. So I agree. The experimental mode currently has too much RNG involved. People are begging for more difficulty to the world map to have more meaning, and developers are trying to address that. I do understand that. Yes, I understand that. I understand that they're trying to add, you know, more challenges. The key word here is add, not replace, right? Whatever people are used to, whatever people are currently enjoying, you don't want to replace that. For example, what I just mentioned before, like I don't want to have to change my play style to do the world map for the challenges, right? The challenge might force me to change my playstyle for say, oh, now I have to do P16 to get the same number of fragments and make it in the short amount of time, because now they're putting years as a time limit. So you're having to finish before 8 years. And you guys have watched my streams. Some of my streams, my gameplays or for the years last like 9 years, 10 years, 12 years, right? Sometimes it goes to higher, but it once in a while on the average it'll land in the 10-year ballpark. So now I don't want to have this new mode where I'm forced to change my enjoyment of the game, right? It's currently challenging as is, right? So the key word here is you want to add difficulty, but you don't want to replace, taking away something that's fun. There's a controversial patch on the way. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, we're talking about this. Yeah, only negative I could see some people have is that it's too complex from the start. I agree with you, Maniac Man. It's very complicated at the start because I couldn't figure out how the cycle seals work, right? And I actually had to get those questions earlier today. Luckily, they answered the question. They said that once you earn the slots, you keep the slots even if you fail. So that's at least they answer that. But I wouldn't have known that. I had to ask them that. I had to go through another 32 hours. Sorry, another 16 hours to figure that out, right? I didn't want to like test that, having go to the end of the run and then not do the seal to continue, and then just deciding, well, instead of going to the seal, I'm going to hit the the end cycle button just to find out, oh shit, I should have like done the seal because I just lost my town slots, right? I didn't want to have to deal with that, but luckily they answered that question during the stream. Let's see here. The other thing I haven't played. Yeah, I rewrote the AI. Read that. Ended up adding a difficulty slider. Yeah, okay. You ended up adding a difficulty slider for your game. I feel like it's really late in development for them to completely overhaul the meta mode unless they're willing to put many months into it. Yeah, I read that. I don't have a life, but I'm focused on learning the game in general. Everything is still new for me, so not sure if it would make sense for me to try something experimental. Okay, yeah, I understand what you're saying. Yeah, you definitely want to learn the current game the way it is, and then do the experimentals to compare. I understand that, Maniac. I've already put in so many months into this game now, so that's why I'm always on the cutting edge, trying out experimental stuff. Ivy Puff says, I love Project Zomboid. Yeah, great. I do too. That's one of my favorite games. For 7 Days to Die, you can choose in Steam if you want to play the newest version or choose which version you want. Yep, that's exactly my idea. I have to admit, after 2 cycles of it, I was done with Against the Storm for weeks. That's after playing the dailies for 2 months straight. What was good about the previous cycle system? What was good about the previous cycle system? You mean on the experimental? Okay, so the previous version, they were using town slots. Last week, they were using town slots as a mechanic. So you would get 11 town slots fixed to be able to try to reach the P20 seal, which is fine. I don't really have an issue with that. They just need to balance around how many fragments you earn, right? What people were complaining about with the town slot was that they didn't feel like completing the town fast was rewarding. With town slots, there was no reward for being fast, because before, if you were fast, you can actually squeeze in extra towns into the cycle. Right now, the way the live version works is you have 40 years, which is the cycle, to complete. And so if you finish the town fast, you can squeeze in an extra town, right? Within the cycle frame. So that was the comment people had against the whole idea of the town slot. Now, so they reverted back to this experimental version. They decided to now revert back to years. So you have years instead of town slots. So I guess the expected value for what it translates to now is that 11 town slots, it translates roughly to 8 years. So they want you to get 8 years as the ballpark number for completing towns. If you actually finish it sooner, then that's good because you're rewarded for finishing sooner. The downside is that if you go over 8 years, right, then you're actually punished, right? So that's where the controversial thing is right now on the experimental branch, in my opinion, is the controversial issue. So by reverting back to years, if you spend longer, you're punished. And so that's bad. You don't want to get punished for taking longer, because I as I mentioned earlier in the stream, and some of you might have missed that, the comment I made, you're being dealt with like negative modifiers when you do some of these things, right? And those are the forest mysteries are at the top, right? Those can be RNG. They could be very unfavorable. You might actually get bad starting nodes. You might actually never get a flour mill, right? So you can't produce complex food, right? Or you can't get a complex food building. Some people are like, I can't get like a complex food building to finish faster. I'm having to rely on the field kitchen, or not having a field kitchen at all, right? So now, in addition to being punished with the RNG, it's bad enough that you're getting RNG and you're forced to play out your town in 10 years or 12 years, right? Because of bad RNG. You're now punished because you spent those time frames. So going back to the world map with the slots, you wouldn't have normally get punished for spending longer time. Those extra times that you spend now is punishing, right? So my suggestion is, hey, if 8 is the magic number that you feel is the targeted goal for the town slots, which is equivalent to the town slots, then I think that if you go over 8 years, you need to assign the years for completing the town as 8, right, on the world map, and not as 10 or 12 or 14 or whatever it is, right? So that at least gives a baseline for for what the expected value is for finishing a town equivalent to slots. And then those who do finish it early can get that reward. So that's just my feedback on how to make the current cycle change. So hang on. So what was the other question here? What was good about the previous system? Don't almost all roguelikes have a final boss? Yeah, they're definitely doing a final boss mechanic with the seal thing. Yeah, it's the pick a mission from these random selections, no other choices. Consistent embarkation points, consistent goals in your towns. What's good about it? Yeah, okay, well, yeah, the new embarkation thing, at least now they've made it so that it's fixed. There's a baseline, so that's good. It just doesn't make any sense why you should be able to move from your own last town. Okay, so Greg is commenting basically my whole last town mechanic thing, right? It doesn't make sense why you should be able to move from your only last town, right? I agree. Like once you place towns down, it doesn't make sense why you can only, embark from your last town. You've already established a town somewhere else. That's all part of your region. Why can't you go back to your previous town and embark off of that? That's within your reach, right? It's like people who play games that's, in conquest modes, right? You've created a territory, like in Civilization, you can move around your territory and you can branch off, wherever from one of your own, territories, right? So yeah, I agree with you, Greg. Are seals in the current or in the experimental? Seals are only in the experimental. That's the whole concept of the final world boss thing. And Greg just replied to you. I would ask, he said experimental, and you said, I would ask, what does the new cycle bring that makes it more enjoyable for the players? Well, supposedly the new cycle thing switches to years, and supposedly it's more rewarding for those who finish faster. Now, okay, so touching up again on the years problem, right? It also creates unwanted game behavior patterns because now and obviously they haven't fully play tested this, right? They just rolled this out, and it's very obvious they didn't think this through. You could technically rush to one of the modifiers on a low level difficulty, right? Get a low level seal, but that's slightly better, but also get the seal from the modifier. So you end up walking away with more fragments. I meant fragments. So you get more fragments, completing the low level modifier, the negative modifiers on a low level difficulty. Finish it faster in a short amount of time on a low level difficulty, and still walk away with more fragments than you would have planting a normal town, not on a modifier, on P20. So let's say you do P20 and you end up at 9 years or 8 years, but rushing a negative modifier, you collect the reward, the extra fragments, and you're rewarded a lower fragment on a lower difficulty, but you're also getting fragments from the negative modifier. The math ends up working out that you're actually ahead. Okay, sure, this is a strategy. Sure, this could work, right? It's all part of the strategy of trying to win this, seal game. But it actually is an unwanted game behavior. Is it really fun to play a low-level difficulty on a negative modifier when I should technically be playing on P20, or it should be more challenging, right? Remember how people are like, oh, we want more challenges, right, added to the game. The game is not challenging enough. But now this new cycle thing, it doesn't create more challenge. It just creates more negative, unwanted, undesirable behaviors just to try to complete a seal that you're rushing. So I don't know if that makes sense or not. So that's why I'm like, why is this new mode or new cycle change better? It creates like really, really bad mechanics, right? And then the other mechanics that Greg and I actually have pointed out, and I've pointed out this 3 or 4 times on the thing, the P20 needs a higher reward, and developers did actually say that this morning, that it's just balance, that they're going to go back and tweak that. They might add an extra fragment or 3 fragments to P20. So I'm really glad to hear that they actually addressed that concern, because I actually repeated that multiple times in the experimental discussion. That the so the P16 right now and the P20, they both give you 8 fragments. So I pointed out, why would you want to play P20 when you can play P16 to get 8 fragments? Because, you know, it's easier to do the P16, right? You're not rewarded for the P20. And now it becomes even worse with this year thing, because it's a lot easier to finish the town faster on P16. So why would I want to do a P20 and get get the same amount of fragments but take longer time? I'm being punished to play on a challenging mode, right? So that's just my other complaint, right? That's why I'm not playing this experimental, because I already know what the problems are, and I just tested it out this morning. So I just want to boot up the game and play a map. I don't care about progression, story in the game, right? Okay, yeah. 100%, said the Muffin wrote. Okay, I haven't played it, but wasn't excited by the old system either. It feels like it could be replaced with random mission selection menus. The answer is more communication. They're not making these changes to spite the players. They're generally trying to improve the game. Yes, that's true. They're making changes. I just wish that they would communicate. The answer is more communication. They definitely should answer some of the issues, or give more players information on some of this. And you know, one of the developers is actually answering a lot of the questions. He is actually going through it. Some of the things he actually skipped over, because I actually asked a couple of questions and didn't get a response. But yeah, again, you know, he's probably he's probably overwhelmed with a lot of comments to reply to. So I don't mind that. I understand that. So that's why I repeat some of the things I do on the experimental branch. Hopefully he'll reread that. And luckily they were actually live this morning for me to hit them up with the specific questions. So I really appreciate developers having their live stream and answering the questions personally live. So yes, they did. At least that line of communication was there, and I appreciate that. I don't know why they couldn't make the factions themselves more meaningful rather than these dramatic changes they're introducing. Yeah, the faction could be better. I agree with that too. It would be nice to give the players a good reason to perform well in the world map cycle, but all it gives is more resources that you can already get by ignoring the last settlement. Oh, yeah, I agree. If they made the rewards from the last settlement too strong, it would force the players into playing a settlement that they might not want to play. Yep. I'm pretty sure that people play a game for the settlement building and not for the world map aspect. I don't see how they can make the world map attractive enough to make that your main focus. Okay, well, said Muffin, I think the whole thing with the seal concept is they're trying to address a problem that or the feedbacks that people are giving related to goals. People don't feel like there's a goal in the world map. The world map feels lackluster, right? The faction competition wasn't enough. I can understand that, because the faction competition at the end of the day gives you more resources. So technically it gives you more resources for your time. If you do well, you get more resources. But again, you could still get all the resources you want by grinding, right? So if you're all about needing resources, you can just grind whatever difficulty you want, ignore the faction competition. But that's a time factor, right? Resources rewards are based on, like, you know, your performance. So that you can get more resources for the short amount of time. And that's why I enable the faction mode on this current thing here, because I need as many as many Citadel resources as possible. So in that, if you're not crunched for time, then the whole faction, you know, competition doesn't matter, right? The whole thing doesn't matter. The only thing they're adding with the seal thing is to give players challenge. The key word here is adding a goal that people feel like they can work towards, a completion kind of thing, beating the boss, you know, getting an achievement or a deed. But the seal is supposed to be meant to be a challenge, because it's supposed to be harder. If you notice, when I did some of the seals, they had modifiers in place to make it more challenging, like trades are worth less. They added in, like, you know, 50% less soil, you know, less resources in the world, that kind of thing. So it's meant to be a challenge. That's why, to answer your question. I'm pretty sure that people play this. Okay, what if this final settlement boss battle came to you instead of going into it? You accept it or end the cycle immediately. Well, last Hob, they were trying to make it so that you have to work towards the final boss. I can understand that part, right? I think the balance right here is to try to figure out how to make it so that it's still fun and challenging to acquire those fragments to get to the boss. That's where we're having issues with. It's either off balance, impossible, or too RNG based, and that's currently what's going on, and that's what we're currently having a discussion about on how to improve the mechanics. That's where the whole last town thing is coming into play. I think that it would certainly help, but personally, I'm not interested in having one super settlement every now and then, especially not when it's thrown at you at a time you choose. If you don't pick it and you lose it, it might be interesting to find a super settlement in the fog randomly, and then you can settle there if you have enough seal fragments, which could carry over and decay if you don't use them. Yeah, okay. In a typical rogue, they do have bosses. They're not optional. I don't think a boss settlement sounds fun. Fair, as I said. Well, yeah, if it's not fun, then you don't have to do it. So I think, said to Muffin, I think the point here is that they shouldn't take away anything from us, and that the things that they do add, it's just basically there as optional things, right? So what they're going to be taking away is your ability to gain extra fragments from the faction competition, or the ability for you to go in any direction you want, right? For example, right now is that it's already hard enough players chasing down the missing deed modifiers. If you remember, there was a week where I was actually chasing down modifiers, trying to get all the 8 modifiers checked off from the deeds list. And hunting down those modifiers can be really annoying and frustrating, right? Sometimes you'll find it, sometimes you don't. Sometimes you find you're on a map where it's on one end of the map, and then you're on the other end because you went the other direction. Or let's say the other faction found it, but you can't reach it because they blocked you. Or, it would be nice if you can actually piggyback off of them, as an example, right? So with the new last town mechanic, it's actually worse, because let's say you come across 2 different modifiers that you want to do for your achievement. Now you can't do that, right? Because of the last town mechanic. You only have to pick one or the other. But if they didn't go with the last town mechanic, you can actually go one direction, and then using your remaining towns or time or whatever to go piggyback off your first town, right? Rather than, doubling back, right? So having to go in a full circle to get back to the previous town to get the other modifier, you should be able to just piggyback off of your original town to get to that deed, right? So that's where the other problem I was having with this whole last town thing is, it's actually making the whole deed chase or modifier chase worse. As I said many times already, P20 with negative modifiers, like no orders, it's really hard to finish in 8 years without modifiers or positive 8. It's not always possible. Yes, I agree with you. I read that. There's in-game alerts for time played, some settings, which is off by default. In-game, it actually tells you how many hours you spent. It's not how many years have passed by. You actually have to keep track of your years at the top of the screen here. The world map definitely felt like it could be more, but I think it was fine as is. I agree. I think it was fine as is. And that's why I'm saying is that I hope that the new thing is more of a mode rather than replacing what's currently available now. It gave just enough incentive and challenge to yourself, but not enough to make you play in a way that you don't want to. Right, exactly. And that's my point. And then I felt challenged at the Pioneer difficulty. Not a lot of Citadel upgrades yet, of course. Okay, so I've read everyone's message and responded. Let me go back to the gameplay here. Let's see here. All right, that guy's taking forever. Ooh, mushrooms +1. Do I want the pie book or do I want the mushroom? Because if I take the mushroom... I can at least double this, right? Oh man, these charges, yeah. If I take the mushroom, I can double my charges. But if I take the pie book, I can get more jerkies later. I don't think this mushroom is going to be as worth it because I'm playing a low-level difficulty right now where the number of nodes is actually less. So I'm looking at this and it's like only 16 nodes. And there's only like 10 here. Oh, I'll probably get one extra mushroom by the end of that. So I don't think this is going to pay out in the long run. I'll go with this. Alright, I'll sell the 2. That's a good deal. Oh man, I should have probably bumped it up higher, right? Yep. You haven't read this one. Which one did I not read? Oh, your line, your current line, yeah. I just read it. Ron Empire, thank you for going over the messages. Good discussion. Yeah, thank you for that. Definitely. One of my favorite things when watching Asmongold is discussions about love or hate about game mechanics. Yeah. I mean, I like to talk about the game mechanics on my stream. I play this passionately every day, or every day almost. Every week for like months now. So if you're all about Against the Storm, you want to have Against the Storm discussions with me, you know, this is the place to have it. And if you want to discuss more about the game, you know, join my Discord, right? I have a channel. There's other folks like you guys on my Discord, and the developers Discord too, right? You know, you can join their Discord as well. My Discord, I recommend joining my Discord only because, and I'll give you I'll drop a small reason why. The developers feed me inside scoop ahead of time when things drop. And I will actually try to give you that inside scoop on my stream. And if I'm not streaming, you're going to get that scoop in Discord. Like, for example, today, I already knew what was coming down the pipeline in terms of discussion and the dev stream and everything. And last week I was not streaming, and I actually got inside scoop on what was the next update for last time, right? So if you want to get some inside scoop, you definitely want to join my Discord. And as soon as I get it, and if I'm not streaming, I'm gonna at least broadcast it into my private Discord channel, so that way you get it. And I really appreciate the developers giving me the inside scoop. Because it really helps me get this viewership, and it also gets me, you know, new followers, and they recognize that, and that's why they give me recommendations, you know, and shout outs or whatever it is, or give you guys recommendations for my channel. So I definitely appreciate that, what they've done. So yeah, if you definitely, you know, want to hear more about game mechanics and whatnot, definitely join my Discord. There's other folks like you guys that have, you know, discussions about the game mechanic stuff. All right, what else? All right, so I wanted to add another house somewhere over here, right? Let's enable, or increase this a little bit more. And then this guy here, okay, that's fine. That guy there is fine. Let's go ahead and add another worker there. And let's see here. What do we have? 4, right? Let me move this somewhere else. I don't want that there. Alright, let's go ahead and get some more fabric and bricks. Alright, I'm gonna take that off and get the lizards now to be happy. Can confirm the scoops are inside here. Yes. I do get the scoops. If you want to jump around the map doing positive modifiers, I should be able to do that. Last town movement stops that. Yeah, exactly. So you also understand the whole last town movement thing. That just definitely does not feel... It does not feel good to me. And hopefully they fix that. Now, I mean, I can say that developers are very good at listening to feedbacks. I will definitely give developers props for this. Because one of the examples that I have to share was I was, you know, a long time ago, they gave me the key to play this game back in like October, around the time when it was released on the Epic Game Store. they saw me playing Timberborn, they gave me the key, and I played it. I actually played the whole thing, completed all my deeds. I put in like 300 hours roughly into the game. I did also stream it for a couple of runs. I was the only person streaming this game because there was a dead channel like under the category Against the Storm. Like no one was streaming this game. And then I got sick with COVID. I was in the hospital through Christmas for a week, and so I came out and I wasn't playing this game. I was having to also deal with my cat at the time and trying to recover from COVID. And then Core Keeper came along and I started playing that. But I was following this game. I actually did play this game a little bit when they introduced the Harpies, right? And I was following up with the development. So when I kind of didn't play the game, but I kept up with the development, and then they had a thing with layouts. They changed the interface. They changed the UI dramatically, right? And they were testing around with different UIs and different themes, right? And one of the layouts that they had was this blue, fancy, space-ish. It felt like a Star Trek, sci-fi space theme, right? And I was really late to the party then because they had already rolled out the layouts and they pushed it directly to live, and they just wanted people's feedbacks, and they went through multiple iterations actually of layouts. And I went in and said, I'm sorry, hopefully I'm not late to the party here. I just want to throw out my feedback. I don't want to offend anybody. I don't want to offend the graphics designer or the artist of the UI who worked on these UIs. But it's great UI. It's great. But I have to say, it looks like a space theme UI. It was all blue. It was all fancy. It was like sharp corners and everything, right? You should have seen it, right? And I said, hey, I really don't like this. This doesn't fit the theme. The theme is fantasy. This is more dark fantasy. Why does this feel like, a sci-fi game, like a science fiction space theme? It just doesn't feel right. And so hopefully you guys, don't take offense, or, whoever the artist. And later they actually fixed it. They actually rolled out, they scrapped the whole entire UI system. So developers are not afraid to make major changes. They're not afraid to scrap something if people don't think it fits or doesn't look good, right? The other thing too is like trading. Like they had a totally different interface here. It had like a world map view here, top-down grid. You can actually see the other towns to trade with. They had like two-way trading. The interface was so different, right? The whole mechanics. But apparently, they scrapped it all. And they're now, I mean, I don't think this is better, but I definitely understand why they switched it to this mechanic, because the feedback people had was the two-way trading felt too OP. There was no reason to trade with a trader if you can actually do two-way trades with other towns. So that's why the current trading system is only Amber. You get Amber only to spend with the trader, right? But again, they definitely did a total 360 and scrapped everything. So that's why I'm like, I give props to the developers. They're willing to ditch things if it improves the game significantly. I need a way to make biscuits, right? I can't just take any of this. But I do need coats. Yeah, I do need coats for the coat quest, right? So yeah, definitely developers are amazing at taking feedback. So I'm pretty confident that whatever feedback we give them, they are listening. My only concern is that going to be enough? Because feedback from just a small handful of people on the experimental branch might create an impact to the larger player base. And is that going to be too late? That's my only concern. Or if they can figure out how to make it so that it's not going to be so dramatic. I mean, there's one thing to have a UI dramatically change, but it's another to have like a whole game mechanic radically change. And ever since they released it to the Steam store, there hasn't been a whole lot of dramatic changes. the Steam player base is a lot bigger than the Epic store, right? So any dramatic change on the Epic store, it's not going to impact their game sales that much when they actually do end up just releasing it on Steam instead, right? Which they did, right? So that's my concern, is that hopefully the larger player base will be able to get a chance to play the or at least they have a way in place for the player base to give the feedback where they can also still revert back to the original game mode if the player base does not accept it, because I might be in the minority accepting the experimental branch. So yeah, that's just my only concern. But at least I know that they are willing to make the changes. So I'm confident that if they roll this out to the large mass doesn't like it, they'll make the appropriate adjustments. But the concern is that the large mass might have a backlash putting in negative reviews that could hurt the game's potential long-term, I guess, development process. I don't know. Or sales. Or upon their final release. Oh, 20 now? Okay. I don't know if that's enough. 16 biscuits? I'll wait it out. Yeah, I'll wait that out. Alright, so we have 15 here, right? Yeah, I saw that on their roadmap, the UI change thing. Yeah, well, yeah, the UI is constantly something to change. Yeah, they're constantly changing the UI. Hang on. Can I stick that there? Yes, right? I should be able to. Okay, great. So, I don't know what their other features are, because they mentioned that they're only doing one big feature, or they're announcing only one big feature at a time. So I'm very curious to see what their other plans are. Because they said they have other plans for high prestige players, so I don't know what exactly that means. Oh no, I don't have enough. Time to make more? Oh man. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's time to make more. Okay, yeah, that doesn't go any higher, right? Okay. That's Harpy thingy, right? Yep, okay. And then you are harvesting. So you help out with harvesting. Since we're a little late on that. Yeah, what's your go-to method for getting parts? I'm so lost sometimes when I run out, I can't produce them. My go-to is really the rewards. That's my only method for getting parts, is rewards. I sometimes sell them. I sell them a lot of times. So my thing for parts is that so long as I have enough to get the camps, to get the nodes, right? And so I'll go down to like enough for a warehouse or two. And my general rule is to have at least enough for a warehouse or two, enough for being able to juggle the camps, right? So at least one camp. And that way I can deconstruct this and build another camp and get this. So the bare minimum is at least to be able to do one camp. Maybe two, if two is ideal, but one camp. And then maybe some extra parts for a second blight post. Usually, if I don't have the luxury to do that, what I'll do is I'll tear down one of these rain engines as a backup to rush a second camp to sort of defeat one of the blight years, right? The blight years being the 3rd year, 6th year, and 9th year. Every 3 years, basically. And then I deconstruct that blight post and put back my rain engine. So that's usually how I do my parts. Because sometimes, you know, I'm desperate and I need to sell the parts to get the money I need, right? I forgot you get resources for deconstructing. That could have helped me yesterday. Right. So, exactly. So that's why, like, sometimes I'll build, like, extra woodcutters, and then I realize, you know what? I'm always using only 3. I can probably get rid of the extra camp. The only reason I have extra camps is that I like to cut in different directions. You know, like clear this section and then have this other section be cleared at the same time, rather than dump all the woodcutters onto one side. So yeah, you know, getting a refund is always a great way, right? So I do that a lot. Like I deconstruct stuff and reconstruct stuff. So whenever you're done with one camp or one type of node, you just go, oh, hey, can I use this anymore? No, I can't, right? So I just deconstruct it and and then build another one. So, for example, like this, I'm just waiting for this to clear out before moving on to that one. Or switch it over from here to here. Like, so example right now is I only have four parts. I can't build a second one, right? Oh, yes, I can, right? Yeah, I can on this one. I forgot that I'm playing on the easier mode. It costs 3 instead of 5. I'm so used to the 5 cost, so that's why when I looked at 4, I'm like, oh, I can't, but I can. Okay, wow, cool, they finished that one up. Oh wait, that has nothing, right? Never mind. Yeah, good candidates for deconstructing can also be stone cutters or harvest camp when you exhaust your nodes. Yep. Good gods. Yeah, I figured out what you were saying. Good, not God. Yep. Yeah, the only time that you can't do that is when you're playing that corrosive torrent. Corrosive torrent is really difficult. Well, I mean, it can be difficult and challenging, right? Because you can't do the whole deconstruction thing. Could probably do that, right? Do I want to do that right there? This like I can move this out this way, right? Oh, there's another soil behind that one. Oh, shit. I need... Oh, man. Hang on. Camps. Take that one off. Take that one off. Take that one off. Take that one off. Okay, Harpies, right? We're back to the Harpies. Favor the Harpies? Yeah, favor the Harpies. There you go. Yeah, I had the option on playing the Ominous Presence town today. Exit the game and found your video for tips. Oh, okay. Nice. Thank you for that. Thank you for telling me that. I had the option on playing a Ominous Presence town today. Exit the game and found your video for tips. What tips did you get from my videos? I'm just curious, like what you end up learning. I'm always curious, like what people actually pick up from my videos. That's useful. Like, what is it about the videos that I have that's useful? Because I'm curious. A lot of times, people say that they learned from my video. One of the tips that people tell me that they've learned is that piping the rain collectors, or sorry, piping the fuel kitchen and doing the rain collector very early on seems to help them win P20 better. Before watching my videos and doing the rain collector strategy and piping fuel kitchen, they were struggling with food and struggling on how to manage their town for food, right? And people were telling me that that's the biggest tip that they've learned from my videos, is ever since they tried what I was doing for the fuel kitchen, it really helped them a lot. And then the other tips I've heard was that the whole farm thing, right? Like, I get people asking me about, like, the farm all the time. Like, why do I have 2 farms? Or why do you always have multiple farms for one patch when one farm covers both, right? Or covers the entire thing. You know, I mean, I understand, like, you know, people realizing that they definitely need 2 to get all the patches covered, right? If they can't because of the short range. But a lot of times they'll see me have 2 farms covering the patch, and one of them already covers. They always ask, why do you have 2? They actually learned from me why the 2 farms makes a difference. FEMA, for example, because I actually watched him stream live during his live stream. Because, you know, like, it's one of these things I do, like, on weekends. I watch other streamers because that's my weekend off. I'm working on editing my VODs and clipping them and putting them on YouTube and putting chapter jumps. So what I do is whenever I work, I'm usually watching other streamers, right? Because that's just me either supporting other streamers or just leaving something in the background. Because I like background noise. I like idle, you know, idle chatter while I'm working. A lot of times I actually don't watch the stream itself because I'm just working in the background, but I just like to hear people talking in the background. It makes me feel alive while I'm working, I guess, since I'm not in an office. And so one of the things that he was doing was he didn't know about the farm thing. And I said, look, you need to add extra farms and add extra workers. And that definitely helped him because he wasn't like trying to he didn't understand why at first, having these extra farms. So I gave him that little tip, and he actually said, yeah, that actually helped him improve the game, his gameplay. So it's really nice to hear that people, you know, pick up some of these tips and then applying them. Trying to switch this out. Sorry, I'm trying to see how long is the trader gonna take? 4 seconds? Okay, I can wait for that. I definitely need the upgrade. Yeah, you might construct more camps than you need, but there's also still upgrades that increases your starting resources up to 40% more parts you ship with. Makes a huge difference. That's probably too hard of a town for me. I don't like losing villagers, so it seems like a challenge. Haven't seen much of the video yet. You're talking about the ominous presence. Yeah, it's definitely a challenge. Oh, I see. So you went to watch it to see how to tackle ominous presence. Yeah. I get you now. So you watched it for the ominous presence. Interesting. Okay. I need to be able to make flour first. Do I need anything off this guy? No, right? Calming the forest versus getting barrels. Wow, these two choices. These two choices. Ugh, I don't know. I mean, I like the middle, but that's also very random. I like the right, because that's kind of a guarantee. Having barrels, I can always... Well, I don't have a way to make pickled goods right now, but... At least I think I can make ale, right? Yeah, I can at least make ale. Very interesting. Well, let me go ahead and pop this to see if it's calming the force or not. Because it might be calming... or it might be empathy, right? It might be empathy related. Where are my people at? Okay, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, what is a hotkey for building path? Oh, shift. So when you roll your mouse over the road, just hit shift once. And it's really a clone key. It's not necessarily for roads. So, I mean, you could clone, like, say, building the woodcutter, hit the shift like this, right? Or roll your mouse over this, it shifts. So it's just basically clone whatever you have your mouse over. So, like, if I want a second one of this, I just, you know, hit the shift key. Rather than going over here and clicking on this. So, it's just shift. Yeah, it's very, yeah, oh, simple, nice, thanks. Oh, that helps, thanks. Yeah, exactly, it's really fun, it's easy. Very useful hotkey. Oh, no, the shipwreck. Not empathy. Oh, no. Hostilities decreased by 100. Ongoing trade routes decreases hostility by -40. Oh, okay, okay. Is that going to kill me? And do I get parts? That requires beavers, right? 18 beavers? Okay, 18 beavers is not terribly bad. Tools, right? Oh god, I don't have tools. Oh no! No. Well, that's not Kami of the Forest, right?
Hello.
I can get tools. I can get tools off this guy. 12, right? I get 30 coins back. I get 30 coins back, right? Okay. Alright, how much is this worth? Hang on, am I getting tools from people? I'm gonna take the left. It gets me more bricks. Oh, I need beavers. Oh, God, mistakes were made. I need more beavers. Oh, I should have went with a right. Oh, no. Ew. He's like, yeah, that was bad. I just realized how dumb that was. Okay, okay. Shit. Those mistakes were made. No stakes were made. I'm getting 30 back, so it shouldn't be as bad. Oh my god, the beavers! I hate beavers. All these silly beavers. Okay, it's only the Harpies that's having issues. Need ongoing trades. Oh god, where can I put the Harpies? Oh no, no. Where can I put the Harpies? Harpies! Alright, I'll put 2. Yeah, okay, that's the same thing as putting 2 in there anyways. Yeah, that's the same thing as putting 2 in there. Okay, that's fine. Okay with that. How much wood do I have? I could probably remove some woodcutters, maybe. Not burn the water. Okay. Is that the same? That's not the same, is it? Why is that not the same? Oh, -2 is 0. Oh, yeah. Okay, well. Guess I can give you some biscuits. Yeah, I can give you some biscuits. That should be fine. I just don't want to burn my blue water. Alright, let's go with that, I guess. Put the one guy. Oops. Not selling anything good anyways, right? Oops. Alright, let's go with that. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Carve this out here. Okay, there you go. Biscuit eater. Be useful there. I'm not happy. Hand over your biscuits. Happy now, thanks. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's funny, right? These guys are funny. Other scenarios are like, you know, if you get like cannibalism, I'm not happy, and then it's like my friend left. Oh yeah, I'm happy now. We've got food. We've got, you know, meat. Oh, Joe just left. I guess I'll stay. Okay, there we go. We can go up another notch. There we go. We can go. Yeah, we can go up another notch. 2 minutes. Okay. All right. What do we have? 4 nodes. That's not bad. Advanced rain collector. Huh. I don't need that right away, right? Yeah, I don't need that right away. I'm gonna go with the middle here, because we might... Hang on, let's make sure, though, before I do that. How's the soil here? 18 farm fields. 18. Plus 6. 8? 9. Yeah. I think we have enough, right? I don't need to go anywhere else, right? I should be able to solve this. I mean, there's a chest here and there's a chest here, so that takes care of the 2 events. I technically do not need to go anywhere else, right? I'll take this then. Because calming the forest doesn't really help if I randomly open something and not get it. And if I do get it, there's like the net result is -10 only, right? How many minutes is this? 2 minutes. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Okay. Man, I need another farm field here. Oh. Sorry, I'm yawning. It was such a early morning here. How do you watch the dev stream getting up early? Did you start with 6? Impatient is a bit much. No, I did not, but I don't have humans, and this is a brand new profile, so that means the bar is actually moving a lot faster than usual. It's a brand new profile. I am eventually going to have to turn in stuff to drop this down. But right now, I'm trying to maximize the hostility reduction. And I also spent a lot of time talking and not trying to figure out how to play here or win. Because we were having a lot of discussions about the changes to the game and the experimental stuff. No, not you seeing that much at year 6, I guess. Oh. Yeah, I should try to finish up faster than usual, though. If I'm going to win this faction competition to get more resources. But yeah, too much time spent talking earlier. I need to figure out how to get bars, right? To do this. I guess I'll stick that there, right? Or maybe I can move it. No, I can't move it. It's a diagonal, so I should be able to get that out, right? Yeah, faction competition makes greed for deed worse, eh? What is greed for deed worse? What do you mean? What is greed for deed? You had a strategy for first runs. I just come up with cool names. Oh, or at least I thought. Is that gonna be enough? Please hurry, please hurry, please hurry. And there you go. 8 on that side. Take this off. Alright, we'll give some to beavers too then. Beavers can eat something. Alright, so that's fine, right? Harpies. Like, we'll go ahead and put this in there. That's fine. Alright, so beavers. Beavers. These silly beavers. Need something here. It's not harder as is, but without faction greeting for year 16 is somewhat unpunishing as long as you can sustain hostility, yeah. With them you have contradicting goals. Maybe, well, no, I probably shouldn't mess with that, right? I'm trying to figure out what I should do about these beavers. Right, yeah. Oh, shit. Alright, let's put you in here. Crank up the water. Oh, still not enough. Oh my god. Almadon. Camps. How about this? Okay, there you go. Nope. Okay, that's 2 then. No, man. Oh. I think they started eating the biscuits. They started eating the biscuits. Alright, nice. It's been my problem with deeds, the contradicting goals. I never go out of my way to complete them. Okay. Should get enough farm fields at this point. Oh no. Harpies. Okay. Blow this up. No. That guy. Alright, so what can I do here? Alright, so this guy's got 8. This guy's got 12. I can take some more workers. Grain bag? Sure. Yeah, I guess I'll take the grain bag. That's fine. I could sell some of this. It's not great, actually. Not great. 1 point. Ugh. But I do have beavers. Alright, so to get my water up. Okay, that's cutting that side. Okay. Where else can I get people back here? The biscuits ran out. Oh no. Oh, look at the one on the right. Oh my god. All those parts. And I need the one on the right, right? For the beaver totals. That's gonna get me 11, right? I should probably take the right now. So I can get the 2 on this side, right? Alright, so I need to get 6 on this side. 9. And yeah, okay, so I need 1 more. And then I need to get another one of these. Another one of these. So I get 14, 14, right? Alright, so I gotta get off of... Well, I mean, I don't have to get off of anything. What prestige level am I up to right now? I'm at 6. I streamed yesterday till 6 a.m., but I didn't do an evening stream yesterday because I kind of knew there was going to be a dev stream today. So I realized that, oh man, I'm going to have a dev stream. Gotta get up early because they're going to raid me. They told me they were going to raid me today. I decided not to stream late last night. Do the late stream. Okay. That's 15 right on the side, and then this is 14. Oh man, I thought I had enough. I'm 3 short. Well, 2 short, right? I'm 2 short on this one. Do I want to get rid of that? I mean, 6 for 1 is kind of bad. That's like 2 bricks. No, I don't want to do that. But I'd like to get 1 more, though, right? To get that minus 15 resolve reduction. Because once she gets up to the next one, that's another minus 15, right? I'm gonna have to turn this in eventually. I mean, I turn that in now, I can get my extras on this side, I think. Well, it says I have, like, extra homes. Oh, I have 2 extra homes. 4 slots on the other side, right? I'm thinking here. Yeah, I'll leave it like that for now. I mean, there's 3 slots over here, right? And then an extra... Okay, yeah. No, not. Alright, so my other thing is I could probably do pack of trade goods. Do that, right? Oh. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Skewers. Yeah, skewers is fine. We need a way to make flour, right? Yeah, we need a way to make flour. The ranch is all set, right? Yeah, fine. Alright, so I need more water, right? I need more water. I'll throw in another worker here to get that going along faster. Okay, you're finally here. Yeah, I think I'll buy that. That's fine. What else do I need off this guy? Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, the Druid's hut, right? I think the Druid's hut. Forgot about the Druid's hut. What is that? What am I missing? Planks. Oh, yeah, planks. I'm gonna install the water on the Druid's hut. And then we can start getting the clothing, right? Oh, man. Yeah, there isn't a reason for me to do the trades thing anymore, right? Or, I mean, there is, but I'm saying, like, the deed. I don't need the deed anymore. Because... the 3,000... I think the 4,000... 5,000 does not give experience points or cornerstone. It gives some, like, decoration reward, I believe. I can sell this off, right? Because nobody trades for essence. Yeah, no one trades for essence. Okay, so what I need now is a way to get flour, right? A way to get flour. Alright, am I gonna loot everything? I don't know if I'm gonna loot everything. I don't think I'm gonna loot everything. I don't know, maybe. It's kind of cutting it close. Cutting it close. That covers that side. That covers that side, right? 1 and 2, and this is the 3 and... Okay. Oh, yeah, yeah. I think that's the only optimal spot, right? I think right here doesn't... No, it does not. No, man. It does not. Okay, so these guys are done. Ish. Craziness. I'll leave that there for the storm, because that guy has to buff it, right? Yep, that guy has to buff it. Alright, so who is having issues right now? Who's got issues? They always have issues. Who's got the most issues? Wow, look at that. Oh, no, I don't have 30. Oh, goodness. 16, right? Yeah. How soon can you give me your thing? Alright, we need to get another pack going, right? Water. I need green water. Shit. Oh, man. The green water is a biggie, isn't it? Alright, what else can I do here? Alright, so I need Harpies to be happy somehow. Yep, I need Harpies to be happy. Oh, not enough. Not enough. Where are all my other Harpies at? Rain Collector. Rain Collector. Where's the other one? Oh, Crude Workstation. And you're on coffee break. Jesus Christ. 4 points. Ah, damn it. 4 points is a bit much. Okay, I don't think food is our problem anymore. I'm pretty sure food is not our problem. Yeah, we're not gonna have a food problem. I think we're gonna have a hostility problem, right? Maybe, and we gotta do more trades. Okay, I need a way to get this, right? That solves my jerky problem. Oh, I need to do 10 more trade routes. Oh, yeah. Alright, I'll do that one, that's fine. I just need more. Hang on. Pack of building materials. Why do I need more? Oh, because of the... I need to go towards the 12, right? Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, man. Good thing I caught that. I was like, oh my god, I forgot to set those limits. Yeesh, that was close. I need another 6. 12 is coming in. Okay. So that should help me with my hostility issues. And then I need a way to get flour, and I need to get bars, right? Alright, so you... extra worker there, extra worker there. They did a dev stream a few weeks ago with a sound dev. He records all his sounds at home or outside, so it's real thunder. Yeah, that's pretty cool. The thunder before the storm is great. Not only a warning that it's a storm, but also realistic. Yep. Crank that water up to 11. Take this off. You don't want that water that high. Now this guy here, we do something about these. We missed the trade route thing. Oh, you know what? The trade route is more expensive during the storm, isn't it? Oh, Jesus Christ. Player book. I'll take the player book. No wonder it costs us way too much on those pack of provisions. I saw it took like 30 or something, right? That was way too much. What is this gonna do? Okay, that's gonna help my beaver problem for next year, right? Well, let's go ahead and turn that in. Well, I don't want to do that right now, right? Because hostility is kind of high. I gotta remember to keep it low, though, right? You know what? I'm gonna turn this in now, because I'm too scared to deal with this. Because I don't have last stand, and that's the biggest problem. Alright, so this is our flower situation. Now, I just need a thing that makes pies. And then we're good. You need 3 more packs of buildings for another trade order? Ah, yes, you are right. Probably should have made it to 15. And then crops. Easy peasy. We need 20, right? We need 20 crops. And then I need to do 1 Glade event. I need coats fulfillment. Alright, so let's take a look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 total. What are we at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6. Ugh. Technically, we can get away with 4, right? I need 4 on my own if I can get bars somehow. Oh, 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 oh. Stop what you're doing. Stop what you're doing. 3, right? Right, so I also need a building that makes pickle goods. Why are you always counting instead of remembering 18 rep as win conditions and actually calculating? I have to, like, do the math in my head, and I'd prefer not to have to do the math right now. I'd rather just count it. Because math is hard. Let's see here. 3, 10. Alright, let's see here. 10? I guess I'll sell it for 3. That's fine, right? That should be fair. I need to do how many more trades? 5, 4, 3, 2, 3. 3 more trades, right? 3 more trades. Forger's got nothing. Alright, so that's 15 on that side. 14 on this side. I need more beavers, right? I need 4 more beavers total. Oh my god, look at how much that meat stack is. 6 on the right. 6 on the right. No. There's 6 on the right. Shit. Alright. Oh, God. I guess I'll break through this. I mean, I could just break through that and get this other one in here, right? To move the resolve. I don't know if I need to. Because right now I've already maxed out my 14 on that side and 14 on that side. I could use another boost, right? And opening this is just going to be 30. If I can get another hearth in there, that's kind of the same thing. Okay, let's see here. 4 needs, pack needs, event need. Alright, so I need a way to get bars now, right? Yep, I need bars. How's my wood situation? Okay, we don't have a way to make flour, right? Or sorry, not flour, biscuits. Oh no, we need a way to make biscuits. And bars, right? So I gotta get some sort of pie building, right? Gotta make them harpies happy? Yeah, I need a pie building. Alright, so which one of these things can help me right now? Oh, okay, I know this one right here. The crops need to be sooner. The sooner I make the crops, the better, right? Or the harmony. Harmony requires 20. 20 of these. And 20 of these. At least 20, right? Let's go ahead and 25 of this. The question is, do I bring in beavers now? Do I bring in beavers now? If I want to complete the beavers... I mean, how many beavers, or how many people are we bringing in? 6. And how many people's here? 15 and 14? 6 plus 1 is not enough to get me to 8. Yeah, 6, right? I mean, technically, I complete this. Or this, right? I might get beavers off of that, right? Well, yeah, I mean, that technically could get me beavers. I need to turn this in, right? First, to get the extra +1. Oh. let's go ahead and put that over there then. Wait, what are in the chest? I prefer to take the right. Yeah, the right's actually better. Okay, I'll sell it. Sell it. How many more do I have? I can't move the bars right now. It's kind of a bad thing, right? I can't move the bars. Oh, I didn't finish this. Ugh, I didn't finish this either. Crude workstation? Whoa. Whoa. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, yeah. Alright, so I need 22, right? There we go. Now lizards are moving my bar a little bit. Okay, let's get this going. Oh, man. Alright, so I need the crops first if I want to get extra grains. And let's see here. Clothing need fulfilled. Pack of crops. Harmony. Okay, so eventually I need to get the fabric and the bricks. And then what else? I guess I could start doing the oils if we actually have extra of those. That could give me a solve, right? Yeah, that could give me a solve. $30 on this. Okay, so we need to get biscuits or pies. We don't have a field kitchen, and we need bars to be able to make the tools for this. Ooh, we also have coats. Oh no. Do I sell the coats? Yeah, I guess sure, why not? Oh, you're finally here. Oh, my goodness. She's not selling bars, right? No bars. I'll take it. And the one on the left also gets me more mushrooms because I'm harvesting. Well, it's not worth it, honestly. 18 charges? I mean, that's really bad compared to what I get before. 25 and 30s. 18 charges. Yup, yup. Yup, yup. Uh-oh. Alright, so we just moved the bar. Oh god, what do I do? Okay, the jerky, right? The ability to make jerkies. I can't make jerkies currently. Okay. Where do I stick this jerky guy? Alright, stop what you're doing. On that. 4 on that. Okay. What do I trade? I guess I can get rid of this. I mean, I do have a lot of parts, right? I guess I can get rid of some parts. Woo, whoa, whoa, whoa. Jesus Christ, that's... Wow. I mean, the trading is just so amazing. Holy shit. 18 charges times 4 nodes, you're actually paying 0.25 per shroom. That's a good deal. You think that's a good deal? But I don't really need that many shrooms anymore, though, right? Because I have the farm. What am I going to... I already have the ranch. What do I need the shrooms for? Right, I'd rather save my money right now. Because there might be something else to spend that on. I should probably buy... At the very least, I can trade them. .3. How much can I sell them for? 0.2? I don't know. 0.25. You're telling me I'm paying 0.25 to get them and trading them for 0.2. That doesn't sound like a good deal. The only way it's a good deal is if I get it through the trade office, right? Sure, I guess I'll take it. Whatever. I have the money, I guess. Not that big of a deal. There we go. You need to give me 0.3. And then Harpies need to give me something too later. Alright, so... Is that gonna help me? No, right? Are you selling tools? No tools. Alright, well... I mean, this is done. I'm gonna take this, actually. Because then that way my fabric production is better. Right, and then I gotta turn this in to get that grain production better, right? So yeah, the grain production needs to move up. This also needs to be turned in to get that plus pack on this. I mean, I feel like I'm wasting, you know, I feel like I'm wasting myself if I'm not. Let's see here. Can we get... Can we get the harmony done? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And the kiln's over here, right? Oh, let's switch to coal. Okay, hang on. Alright, what do you got for me? Ooh, money. Steel recipes are 50% faster, right? Oh. I can't use resources. Oh, I can't use the resources. I forgot. I have Citadel upgrades to do. Shit. Oh god. I forgot about that. Forsaken Altar. Yeah, I just realized the problem with the Forsaken Altar. Oh boy. Old habits, yes. Old habits. Can't do Forsaken Altar, guys. Because of the resource problem. Oh, wow. Oh, not really wow, right? Hang on. What is this, year 1? Was it still 3? Wait, the travel costs decrease, right? Am I missing something? Or did they charge me more? Was that 3 or 4 earlier? What is this? Was that 3 or 4 earlier? Did the cost change? I can't remember if the cost changed. I guess, I don't know. $243. Well, why can't I? Oh, I get less. Wait. Travel cost of storms is increased by 2. Why do I also have only 2 trade routes? Oh. It's probably because I didn't do upgrades. Probably didn't do upgrades. Okay, so I need more fabric, right? Also gonna gimp your Citadel progress. Yeah, it will. Exactly. I don't want to use the resources. I keep forgetting because it's like, oh, I look at these charges. I'm like, oh, I need to use my Citadel upgrades. Oh, it did make a difference, right? It was 3 earlier. Oh my goodness. Hamadan. Yeah, it is cheaper. Alright, so how's my fuel here? Oh, it just took everything. Oh, it just took everything. Alright, what is this? Resources discovered, right? Yeah, that's fine. Oh, delivery line. That's, I don't know. What do I do here? Delivery line or making woodcutter? Yeah, delivery line, probably. 3 is better than nothing. I don't want to have to use the grains, right? Yep, I don't want to have to use the grains. Now, there's a small gap at the beginning of the storm where there's flooded roads. Isn't active yet, and you can still send the trader out cheaper. Oh, yeah. True. There's a small cooldown at the start. You just gotta do it at the start, right? But yeah, you're definitely right about that. I don't think I can get that guy up higher. I have to rely on the jerkies. Yeah, I need to do the jerkies. Where else can I get people here? Yep, I need to get those eggs out, don't I? Oh, I already have like a shit ton of viewers. I don't need that many. Now, 8 minutes. Ugh. Alright, so beavers, I still need 4, right? No, what am I turning here? I need the P.A.K.A. I need the Harpies first, so I can continue doing this. How's my wood? Okay, I feel... There we go. We're good on that, right? But once I get the jerkies, the lizards and the harpies will be happy. Okay, how much do I have on this? I'll sell that. I don't know if I'm ready to sell the resins. Sure, why not? I think, how many more do I need? I've already got the urban planning to +1. I mean, I could use a couple more of that. Guess I'll sell one of... Oops, that's fine. Yeah, I already have the newcomers. I already know about this. I'm just deciding whether I want to take them on or not. Yeah, that's correct. I still need one more after that. That could be the last thing I turn in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, this little bar is starting to scare me. I should kind of get off of it. Because I don't have last stand, so... I gotta remember, I can't depend on that 30-second thingy anymore. But 2 plus pickle goods, it's good, but I can't make it. That's the other problem. As good as the +2 is, what can I do with that right now? Can't do anything with it. Without last stand, there isn't much of a point in saving the orders. Often it's better to turn them in and getting more blueprints. Well, right now it's mainly to maintain the hostility. That's all it is. Because I just don't want to go over the hostility by too much. That gives me more freedom with beavers. Oh, the harmony is... Oh, God. I forgot the harmony is only 1 point each instead of 2. Yeah. Freaking A. Should have enough. How's my jerky? What's going on with these jerkies? Gotta get those jerkies going. "20 lizard pillars?" Yeah, Are they lizard pillars? Is that what they are? Yeah, they're lizard pillars. We don't have anything better, right? Yeah, we don't have anything better. Or faster. Oh God, just when I got to the 22 mark, you guys are screwing me over. Jesus Christ. RNGesus. Alright, please, Harpies, eat the jerkies. We're giving you jerkies. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh my god. At least it's not too deadly. Alright, 89%. Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, at least it's not 100%, so it's not bad. Only 80% and 90% streamer luck? The sus aren't that dangerous until higher prestige? Yeah, they're not. They're not, thank God. Streamer's luck. Oh, shit, I do need to turn in something soon. Oh god. What is that? 1 minute, right? I'll fail in 1 minute. I don't wanna take that risk. Harmonies and Beavers. Firekeeper. I mean, these are all terrible, but I guess it's fine. What do you got for me? Oh. Oh, yeah, baby. Biscuits and pies. See here, can I, you know what? Can I get that other book too? 17, right? No, I need that, right? Oh, I only need 7. Duh. A little more than I need, right? Why? What can I trade this for? An extra coin or two, right? 56 coin. I need to go 8. Wow, these are really high value. Okay. Yeah, hello. Why can you buy so much for a couple of parts when you still get full value? What do you mean? You can buy so much for a couple of parts when you can still get full value. I'm not sure what you mean, but yes, you can. Nice having extra parts for full value. That biscuit bakery. Alright, that doesn't have anything going on there. It's P6 or P8 when your value gets halved. Right. Yep. Oh man, that's gonna get nuts later when we do it. Oh, but we don't have any. I'll take whatever I can get on that. We want eggs on that one, right?
Hello.
What can I sell off of this? No, I can't buy anything off that guy. 10 for 1. 10 for 1 is awful. I don't need any more, right? 10 for 1 is awful. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're just gonna pop into this. Because I need to get this moving along. Things are looking pretty bad. Long game. It's a long game. It's bad. I need to start figuring out how to reduce hostility. Do I take the tavern or do I take the jerky? I guess I'll take the tavern because we need to get the thing served. You sell bars? You don't sell bars, right? Urgh. Alright, I'll go ahead and take the beavers now. Oh, no. No, no, no. Oh, my goodness. Is he selling parts? Or pipes? No pipes. Shit, no pipes. Oh, please be easy. Oh, okay, escape convict. Not terribly bad. Oh no. Oh no. I got nothing. Oh god.
Hello.
Oh god. Oh god. Huh, I mean, I could do the left. Oh my god, that was empathy too. Oh no. I could do the left. But I'd rather do the right. Where do I get bars from? Okay, that's not bad. Oh my goodness. Oh. Right, so alchemy hut, right? Can I make enough bars? That is the question. When the reward to the left gives you stuff you need to solve the right. I know, right? Oh my goodness. Question is, can I get the one on the right fast enough? To get the tools fast enough? Hold the thing with the stones, right? At least we can get some stones off of this. I'm determined to try to get the one on the right. I don't know if I can get that fast enough. That's the question. I have like a year, right? Well, a little less than a year. Yeah, a little less than a year. Does he sell bricks? Ugh. Or clay or whatever the hell? Oh no, I don't think I have enough. Oh, I don't have any clay. I can't convert it. Even if I wanted to do this, I have nothing. I have 3, right? It's according to this, I have 3. Yeah, oh, I have 11. 11, right? 11. Let's see here. 11 gets me how many bars? 3, though. 3. 3 times 2 is 6. That's only gonna get me 6 of these. Oh, God. Oh, God. Only gonna get 6 of those. I can't do the one on the right. I can't call another trader either, because that's gonna cost me. Jesus Christ. I just have to suck it up and do the left, right? Yeah, God. Fine, let's suck up and do the left. Just get that out of the way. Screw it. I'm not happy with the situation. At all. At all. Alright, I guess I need to turn this in. Get the wildflower essence. Food workstation. Hamadan, Hamaran. Hamadan. Well? I guess we'll do the Harpy house. I mean, the coats is better, but I think the Harpy house is gonna help me more. Harmony, right? I mean, how many more points do I need for this? 3.
Hello.
3 more points. Alright, we'll trade for this, I guess. Jesus Christ. A lot of parts. I mean, I could just buy the other thing if I wanted to. Yeah, I could buy the other thing if I wanted to. Is that better? I don't think that's better. I'll just buy it, that's fine. That way I don't have to put a guy on there. Two minutes. Yeah, I wish I hadn't spent all my bricks. Then I could have gotten the bars, right? Would you say that camp does what now? That camp should at least give you another beaver? Yeah, hopefully. Like, there's 5 of them, right? So hopefully. I wish I'd gotten that empathy thingy. Instead of the barrels. Oh, now I'm regretting not getting that empathy. So we're gonna go here, right? Oops, no, no, no. There you go. That should be 6 Harpy homes. And a shelter. I need a shelter. And need something like this. Go straight up to that, right? Alright, so that's fine. And then... do I need to make jerkies anymore? I don't think I need to make jerkies anymore. Because I'm going to make pies. Yeah, I'm just going to make pies. Forger's camp. Yeah, let's take that off. We have roots. Okay. Really need any of this? No, right? I mean, having porridge is not bad to stretch food, but we already have jerkies. I don't really... Technically, I don't need this. Alright, so I need to win on resolve as quickly as possible. There's only, like, what, 3 things left, right? Oh, yep, I got the beavers. 3 points. 3, 4, 5. Oh my god. I don't have any bars, right? I need bars, guys. I don't think I want to sell any of this. Maybe the grains. Oh no, I need... Oh no! $10, right? Yeah. I want to sell as many grains as possible. So that way I can get this. Oh, okay, we got fighting tools. Oh, a little late for that. Alright, Beavers, Harpies are finally doing their part. What else you got for me? I'll sell it. Yep, I'll sell that. Alright, now we just need to make more biscuits. Or pies, right? We just need to make more pies. And then yeah, pies, right? Pie helps the lizards. Okay. Oh, man, hopefully this will help us. There's only like 3 points left here to play with. Alright, so hang on. That's 20, right? $14, 16, 10, 16, 14. Alright, so if I can figure out how to get 2 more onto this side each, that should help, right? That's the problem I'm facing right now. I just wish there was an easier way to get the 2-2. Right, because I need to subtract 2 off of this side, and then subtract 2 off of the other side. I guess the only way to do this is move this over here, and then give you 2 harpies, right? Oh, it's 3. Oh, it's 3. I need to put 3 back. Oh, no. I need to subtract 2 off of this side, right? God dang, this is annoying. I wish there's a way to easily split to get 14 here and 14 there. There's no way I can figure out how to split this. So annoying. Let's say I take 4 away from this side. That brings it down to 11, right? That's the same problem as it was over here. That makes it 12. So I gotta figure out how to get 2 onto the other side. There's 1 here, but that doesn't solve my problem. Oh no. 2 full Harpy houses and 2 full shelters is exactly 14. 8? No, it's like 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, right? Yeah, okay, so we already got a split of 3 and a 4 here, right? 2 Harpies houses and 2 full shelters. So let's say I move 2 of this off. That's 16. And that's 14. Yeah, see. 12. This is 16. That's 4 4s. All the regular houses are 4. That still doesn't solve our problem, right? Well, let's say I take 1 over here, move it over there, or I take 4 off of this. I'm down to 12, right? Both of these don't split, and that's the problem. Like, I'm still at the same problem. I can't do anything. Right? Like, even if I get the exact number here, I still have... I'm already exact as is anyways. Can you get another species house from the blueprint? I don't know. I can. But that's not going to help me. I think the Forcerer's Hut's going to help me more. Because then I can actually start making bars. To make the tools, right? To solve my thing. It's better to get the bars. As much as I want to get the lizard house, it's not... That wouldn't help me. Let's say I turn in 3. I got about 4.5 left to go. I mean, there are enough chests. Oh my god, this is gonna be nuts. How many? Yeah, okay. Do I sell the coats? No. Do I sell the eggs? Maybe. Yeah, let's sell the eggs. I wish I had the parts for this, too. Oh, no, I can't get off the... Oh, come on. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. This is bad, guys. The number of years. Oh, my God. Hamadan. 24. Oh god, 24. Well, glad I got this now, right? I'm definitely glad I got this. Oh my goodness. That is a lifesaver. I don't care about newcomers. Go away, newcomers. Sure, I'll take it. Doesn't matter. Jesus. Thank God. The low level difficulty. Oh, but next year is going to be nuts. Next year is going to be nuts. Like nuts, nuts. Where are all my harpies at? Druid Huts Tavern. Okay, you. Alright, what do you got here? Crops? I got the... Ooh, okay. How many? Okay. Ooh, my god. Okay. I'll sell that. Just win before then? No. Trying. The only way we can win is getting these bars, right? I don't know if that's the most optimal spot there. That's not, right? It's only getting a... Oh, it is getting both town coverage. Okay, yeah. That's fine. Well, it's only speed difference, right? Only a speed difference. You need to figure out how to get 2 onto the other side. But there's no way to get the 2 on the other side, right? Well, if I complete this, I get the beaver resolve, right? Might as well do that now. Oh. Oh, okay. I'll take the guild house. I think that's the best choice at this point. I don't want these guys competing against the lizards or the beavers. Alright. We're not gonna get a good, perfect set. Oh! Ooh. +1 there. Oh! I can buy that right away. Or 8 of these, right? 8 of these. You know what? Let's see here. How much can I buy here? We're gonna dump all of this. And get as many of this as I can. Early. I'm okay with that, right? It's 19. 19 should fairly get me a pretty good head start. I don't know if I should spend anything else. I mean, I could switch. I could probably do the pack of crops with this. We'll just make more packet crops then. Because we have so many. Alright, so I got our pipes, right? Alright, so packet crops I need to do. Not selling bars. I guess I can sell the resin, that's fine. Okay. So I got what? Two to go. 2 points to go. Alright, what do you got for me? I mean, none of this really matters at this point. Maybe the leather worker to get better fabric. Right, can you guys think of another reason other than the leather worker? I think leather worker is the best choice. I can always make water skins too if I need to. We might be able to just completely win on resolve at this point, maybe. Maybe. So I need one more point, right? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Beavers, you gotta keep going, right? Beavers. Beavers MVP this round. Might be Beavers. Beavers might actually do it for us. Yeah, Beavers might actually pull through this time around. What is this? Beavers are actually doing something good. Wow, Beavers are actually doing something, huh? Just need to serve some ale? Yeah, I'm working on that. Working on the ale. I could probably switch over to a little bit of the biscuits, too. Do I want to sell the meat? Yeah, I guess I could sell the meat. Nope, not selling the cherries, the berries. Is this the year we die? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. We have nobody working on that. Oh no. Oh no. 16. Are we gonna make it? That's the question. Can I get off of it? Oh no, went up to 36! Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my god, you guys gotta pump this out fast. Well, it's only 3 people that's gonna die, right? So it's not terribly bad. Oh my god, I forgot about getting off of this. I just need the crops fast. Oh god. I think it's the crops, right? We're depending on the crops. 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, 6, 7, 8, 9, right? Okay, yeah. Crops. Go crops. Go crops. Well, sacrificing won't matter because we've already had to pay for this. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, if I sacrifice and it bounces back up, I think it also resets. It makes it worse. Okay, I think we got it, right? We got it! Is there anything else I need to do? What is it that I need to do? Oh, collect 25 beavers. Win a game with 25 lizards. What was the other one? The guild house. Oh, if I only got beaver homes. Mine, reputation resolve, no. Complete orders, no. Delivery glades, no. Queens of Patience 4. Embark points. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Complete orders. I'll get the orders. Alright, well, can we get beavers or lizards up? 25. No. Maybe. Maybe. Yes! We got the beavers. Yeah, we did get the beavers. Ah, we unlocked the foxes. Beanery. Cheap construction. Leftover crops. Yeah, baby. Not bad upgrades. Level 10. Reached. Oh, we didn't open anything. Oh, I guess that's a good thing then, yeah. That is a good thing. Why did I start over? For the challenge, to see how far I can go without, you know, without doing low levels. So basically, the general idea is I'm always doing the highest level of difficulty. Is it possible to restart, jump into Viceroy, immediately go Prestige? And so far, I've proven that, yes, all these people that's whining about how the game is RNG-based, it is skill-based. I've proven the fact that it's skill-based because I actually can reset my profile and actually do it. And that's skill, right? That's not luck. Okay. Yeah, there's a bunch of these people on the forum whining how the game is, like, completely luck. It's all RNG. And they're saying, like, it's 10% skill, 90% luck. I'm like, no, it's the reverse. Oh, wow, okay, yeah. Cool. Don't let the impatience... Oh, okay, okay. Grow 6 in a single game? Oh, no. Or what else can I get here? These are all modifier ones, right? I think we've already gone through this list. Oh, I need to get time orders. Yeah, that impatient deed will only get more difficult the higher you go. Yeah, yes, you are right. Indeedy, very indeedy. I want to know what that breakpoint is. It's a very interesting experiment, right? To figure out what that breakpoint is. I never pay attention to those people, so as long as I enjoy the game. Yeah, well... I don't think the game is RNG. It does have... It is skill. I can't be the luckiest guy in the world, otherwise I would have won the lottery by now. How many more points do I need? What is that? The next group is 378. 600 subtract 378 is 222, right? Alright, I am definitely ahead. The green guy is over here. Can't cover up the green guy. Well, I guess I can cover up the green guy. But I won't get as many resources, so that's not a good idea. What was my other one? I think I need coral forest, right? Woodlands. Alright, well, I can try to do is block them on the next round. Or I can try to uncover some modifiers. I guess I'll go this direction to get the coral force, right? That should give me another set of points. Oh, you know what? Let's go ahead and upgrade our Citadel. 378. Oh, what did I unlock? Expedition. Time orders. I don't have enough. 6, 7, 8. No, I don't have enough time orders. Training expedition sucks. More trade route limits. Lower prices? Okay. Additional wares. Lower prices. Oh, Hearth District. Oh, okay. Hearth Districts, maybe. Embark bonuses. Okay, that's not bad either, but I don't have enough for all of them, right? That's not enough for all of them. That's like 98. Ugh, oil, reroll charge. Okay, reroll charge could be useful, but I don't know if I want to spend my points on that. Extra Embark points is going to help. Town Vision is going to help. Embark points, right? Embark points. Villagers move faster. I don't know about Embark points yet. I mean, Embark points could make it easier at the start. What's the field kitchen located? It's on this side here. That's a far way there. I mean, try to go towards the field kitchen, ideally. I think I should just bank on the field kitchen. Or my other alternative is bank on the center lane. Right, because I gotta get the impatience down, right? And then eventually hit the last stand. Jesus Christ, last stand is really far up, huh? Oh my god, look how much of that. Oh god, okay, field kitchen. I think I have to. I think I need to go this direction. Spend my points onto the field kitchen. Right. I don't know. What's the best way to do this? Field kitchen or blueprints for the beavers? Do I want to have beavers to be happy? Beavers, harpies, right? I feel like this is essential, right? I really feel like this is essential. I mean, the embark points, maybe. How many points are we looking at the beginning here? An extra embark point, right? I definitely can see having an extra embark points helping. Yeah, more embark points. And then maybe the beavers. Oh no, I don't have enough to go everywhere I need to go. That and that. At least it makes progress towards the trader, right? The field kitchen. Or do I go 2 of these? Well, who's the next race? Who's the next species? The middle is actually the best choice, the number of food, right? It is beavers, too. Yeah, it's 9, right? Yeah, okay. Alright, so we're gonna do beavers. Okay, so that helps me determine doing this. Now I got 53 left. Do I go all in? Well, I don't need that next this turn. I might need it, because the lizard could show up. Embark points. Or I work towards my field kitchen. Or work towards the queen. All traders have +1 cornerstone or blueprints for sale. Okay, that might not be bad. That one or that one. Jesus, that one or that one? That's the question here. I mean, I should invest in towards getting my field kitchen line, right? Yeah, let's go ahead and do the field kitchen line. That's fine. Alright, so we're gonna go this way, right? Go the middle. Alright, so I'm gonna use the bathroom here. So BRB real quick. Okay, I am back. So, let's take a look at this. Alright, so we're doing the middle, right? Because it's got 4 food items. We don't have a field kitchen yet, so it doesn't really matter if we can't get jerkies. Alright, that's fine. I'm gonna take the brick, in case we're brick starved, and I'm gonna take an extra food item. And now this is P4. Oh my god, it's gonna get harder. And how many towns have we done? 1, 2, 3, 4. This is gonna be town number 5, right? May 24-P4- town number 5. I'm surprised we made it this far. I am just actually surprised we've made it this far. Let's go ahead and embark, right? This is going to be the Coral Forest. Oh boy. Oh joy. Alright, so what is the new thing here? Villagers are 100% faster to leave if they have low resolve. Okay, it's not terribly bad, right? I mean, it is bad for beavers and harpies, though, during the storm. Blueprint rerolls cost more? Okay, we didn't have to do that. Okay, that was the blight. And this is the Coral Force stuff. Okay, what's this? Gain 5 clearance water for every 10 drizzle gathered. Okay, golden dust. The effect scales with hostility. So they're going to change the wording on this tomorrow to show you the exact value that you're going to get. And then, what is this? Scales of hostility, right? Feels lower efficiency. When a villager dies or leaves, 2 blight rot cysts appears. Okay. Hopefully we don't have anyone dying. Fuel consumption is 200%. Okay, that's bad. And then, food break, 50%. Okay, that's not terribly bad. Oh, thank God we have soil here. Thank the RNGesus. Now, this here, I've only got 2 nodes of that and 2 nodes of that, and the charges are 17. Oh my goodness. 22. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're gonna take the kiln. Thank goodness for that. Because this map really needs it. We're gonna take the ranch. Because this map comes with lots of do bars, right? Oh, and then the tools and coats, I think, is probably the best choice here. The jerky's not bad, but I think tools and coats is probably a little bit more essential. So we can solve stuff and move on. Oh, the kiln. Oh, no. We gotta make our own bars. Oh, no. This is gonna be a rough. Leather workers also pretty good as a follow-up to the ranch. Yeah, you're right. It is for containers. I agree with that. I mean, they're both really good. I agree with that. But I can't make any pickled goods right now because I don't have a ability to do it. The reason why I picked tools is because we're going to get like an abundance of bars, right? And then bars I can make tools with. And then turn the tools. And then obviously coats, right? For these two guys. I mean, it doesn't really matter what they eat, right? Because I can't really make anything. Oh, well, I guess I do want to disable that. That, right? Because then we can feed that into the ranch to make eggs. Yeah, at least we can feed it into the ranch to make eggs. Oh, no. We also want to get rid of this because we have a kiln, right? Yeah, because at least we have a kiln. So yeah, we have a kiln. Alright. I mean, this is not as immediate or essential. So yeah, the nice thing tomorrow is the soil's not going to be under trees. So we wouldn't have to, like, try to carve this. We can just drop a farm and then... Oh, no! We don't have a farm! Oh, well, I'll... Oh, God. That's not happening. No farm. Jesus. Does it mean we can't spy the soil? No, yeah, that's correct. You can't use the observe thing anymore. And also soil. What so their solution, they must have been watching my stream because I keep explaining how the soil mechanics work and how I talked about like the RNG. They must have given the idea that they can try to do the soil inside the glade and not have it ever touch the trees, right? Because before, what they were thinking that they weren't going to fix it at all because they didn't want to have to deal with trying to hide the soil under the trees or mess around with a fog of war along the outer edges of the trees, right? Because right now, like, the fog of war does not include the tree lines. So the fog of war does not include the tree lines. So even if you chop all the way up to the edge here, it creates a slight problem if the soil is actually under the edge, because you should be able to see it from the other side. So that was the struggle, the technical problem they were trying to sort out, because they didn't want to involve the visual artist or the visual graphics guy and the programmer at the same time, because that was going to take away development time to do cool stuff, right? So they must have figured out the solution, which I've mentioned during my streams, that if the soil doesn't touch the tree lines and they spawn inside the glade, then that's RNG against us, right? And if they do touch the glade edges, then it's RNG in our favor. So now they're actually deciding to make it so that it's in the glade only, and it's never ever going to be underneath trees. So if it's never going to be under trees, that solves the problem, because only the programmer has to make that work, and they don't have to figure out how to visually tackle what do you do with the soil underneath the trees, right? So that is the solution, and now it's, I mean, it's great that we don't have to, like, carve the edges of the tree lines anymore. The bad part is we won't be able to get that RNG in our favor whenever it does touch the edge, right? I mean, the past couple of days, you know, when I've been streaming, or the past couple of runs, over the past week and half week, right? We haven't actually had much luck finding it on the edges. We've had like a couple of runs where it was actually spawning inside a glade completely. And the only way we knew it was available was because the Ancient Pack was revealing it. And then there was a run where I didn't get Ancient Pack at all, and I banked on the farm. I took the farm, I took the herb garden, I took all the cornerstones that was stacking, farming the orders, and we didn't get any soil. We couldn't even find soil, even after opening glades, until like year 8 or 9. By then, it was like the game was already over. So that was kind of a crap roll, RNG against us. So that did kind of stink. Okay, so if you guys missed the dev stream this morning, FYI, in addition to that soil thing I just mentioned, the fuel consumption is going to get nerfed. So that means fuel is actually less efficient tomorrow. For some reason, they feel like, you know, having a second and third hearth is too easy, they said. They just wanted to nerf that. And their other reasoning was to mitigate some of the problems that people are having by where the Firekeeper has to go deliver the stuff. So I think that because they nerfed it, they're also nerfing the carrying capacity. So that way the fuel, they're trying to reduce the fuel going out as often. I don't know if that's a buff or not, but the fuel consumption rate's nerfed. Okay, so in addition to the soil, the ores for mining will also not appear under the trees as well. So you'll never get ores under the tree lines. And ores are always going to be within the 3x3 box. So no more weird ore sticking off the edge of the side where you have to make a decision on which ore to keep. So it's gonna fall in nice neatly for within a 3x3 mine whenever you see an ore or group of ores. So that's getting fixed tomorrow. And a bunch of other UI changes. Oh, and a pack of trade goods. Pack of goods in general, right, are getting a buff. So they will sell for more values. The bad thing is that the raw food is going to sell for less. So while pack of crops will sell for more, the actual raw food is going to sell for less. And they're also reducing the number of food that you can buy from the traders. So I think currently you can get up to like 70 or whatever it is, or 80 food stacks. Now it's like down to like 20-ish, 25-ish, I think. So that is going to be another major nerf. So no more relying on traders to feed your village. So if you're actually having bad RNG getting food from the nodes or farming, the whole strategy of, oh, hey, I can just sell my stuff to get food, that is slightly nerfed. So that's gonna suck a little bit. I feel like the changes is going to make humans even more OP. Yes, I agree. Humans are definitely going to be more OP, and they're definitely going to be my favorite for species to take along. Their hearth bonus is crazy even without the passive. Yeah, that's going to force a lot of people more glades, at least for me. Yep. Exactly. So, slight game mechanic changes. I normally like to take this, but I don't have a field kitchen. I don't know what I'm going to take. Left or right? Hmm. Well, we did unlock foxes, so we got the beanery as available blueprint. I'm going to take the... Well... We have the distillery also unlocked, right? I'm going to take the one on the right. That's fine. I'm hoping for foxes or humans to show up. Humans, preferably, since I have the housing for them. Are you winning? I won last game. I don't know about this one. Good, good. Yeah, I won last game. Okay. No, you know what? I'm gonna switch to this. We have the coal. God, I have the soil here, but I can't do anything with it. So on this map, the beaver actually is not terribly bad for the hearth and the camps. Or, I mean, and the firekeeper. Oh, shit. I just realized... Or I just made the bricks. Oh, I should have canceled that. Oh, my goodness. Should have canceled that, because we got this over here. I just lost, basically, two units. That was fail. Fail, fail, fail. Oh my god, I basically wasted two units of bricks. Or clay, or whatever the hell it is, stones. I definitely know Harpies are not going to survive that. Okay. Oh yeah, well the trader's not gonna arrive anyways. Fast enough. Trading hub, calming the force. I'll take calming of the force. Last turn we had the choice to get that and we didn't. Oh, we got lizards. I'll take it. Trade routes and crops. I guess I'll go with the right. I'll go with the right. Solving 3? I'll go with the left, I guess. Because then I can just do the Harpies. Sucks that we didn't get humans. God, I'm so bummed. Kiln? Oh, I mean, biscuits in the kiln wouldn't be bad. But that's fine. It's too expensive right now to deal with that. I just don't have a way to make flour, right? Oh, I do have a ranch. I should start working on the ranch. And then pipe that, right? Oh, that lizard just proc the jerky. Very nice. Thank you for that, jerky. Alright, what's my other order? Oh no, for the tablet. Oh my goodness. I should be able to just buy that. Ooh, beaver for a lumber mill. I'll take the beaver for the lumber mill, yeah. Oh man, that means we need 8 more beavers. Oh my god, it's gonna be a lot of beavers. See you later. Okay, I need more workers. Oh, come on. Alright, so I need a lizard on that one, right? Yeah, okay, I did disable it. Okay. Let's take this off here. Trying to get more water capacity in there. Alright, what is this? 11, right? Okay. Garden, okay. Well, at least we're not running out of fuel. I think that's probably the important part here. The kiln and the... This helps the jerky quite a lot. So I gotta figure out how to do more of these deeds, right? If I want to get more experience points. Okay, 15... Oh, okay, that's gonna require having there as homes. We need a guild house and 30 beavers. That one we might be able to do. We gotta get 25 lizards and probably... Yeah, 25 lizards. Trade routes, right? Oh god, I don't know if we can get to that. Okay, so totem stuff. Let's see if we can try to get to that. Win a game after looting 20 caches found in glades. Okay, Mine, smelter, and smithy. Mine... I need a smelter and a mine, if I can get that. That'll help. Yeah, this first level's not too hard. Give me a second. I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, oof. I don't think tracking the accumulated order / trade glades help. They just clog up the list. I think I need to track the highest amount, right? Well, in tracking, that at least knows how far I need, how many more I need to get. I think the ones that this here probably tracking is not important, but this I should probably be tracking the highest level, not the lowest. There's not a whole lot, anyways, on the list. It's just stuff that you're gonna do anyways. Well, I'd like to know what they are, so if I can increase my time frame or my progress, I'd like to be able to increase the progress, right? For example, like that 2,000 something trade or 3,000 trade. Knowing that helps, right? Knowing how far along we are on it. Okay. Oh man, that's really short, huh? I didn't even get enough water. Damn, I didn't get enough blue water. Oh, I can see that being useful now, right? Oh my goodness. But this, I think this is gonna be better, right? I need 3 more people. I need more beavers, right? I need more beavers. Yeah, piping stormwater building with the short storm without a geyser is kind of sketch. Yes, it is kind of hard to do. This is very hard to do. But yeah, geyser, yeah, geyser. I know what you're talking about. The geysers. The gazers. Okay, so I need to get a pack of provisions, right? Harpies. Okay, let's go ahead and give Harpies some biscuits then. To get them to help with that finish line. So yeah, they did confirm they're gonna try to change this red or this blue to red. This blue is not a very good color code because you see how like it's glowing blue, and then when these guys glow blue, it does not correlate to this. If anything, they should be changing the green to blue and this to red. But it makes more sense to maintain consistency here. Red matching the red color code here. You see how it's like blue to red combined effects, and then this is here is green to that green combined effect. It just does not make sense why this icon should be blue. And anyone who says, "Oh, well, blue is associated to sadness, so that color code is fine." Well, then why the hell does these guys light up blue, right? They're happy being blue. What makes this blue any more special or different, right? So I reject the idea of saying this blue was, the reasoning was because they look sad. And blue is, they're blue, right? Blue is sad. That's not good enough for me. You see how, like, this is the glowing blue, and then it's like this color code is blue. Like, that doesn't match. So it was very inconsistent. Or inconsistent, right? So yeah, they actually confirmed this morning that, yeah, it should be blue. Or sorry, sorry, it should be red. It should be red. Finally. They actually said that last stream, too, but they never got around to fixing it. Okay, yeah, 7 is the highest, right? What is this bar? 09? Okay, we get meat, right? Everyone's fine. What do I need to do? Okay, I need to start trading, right? How many trades do I need to do? Or is it, wait, is it a specific number or no? I don't think it was a specific number. Oh, no, no, no. I thought there was a specific number of trades. I don't have to do trades, right? Oh, I need trades to do to get the money for that. Guess I'll sell it. That's fine. Oh, wow. I don't have to change that. There. Forgot about that. Jesus. Yep, okay. There we go. Lighting up the house. Hopefully we can get the jerkies out faster. Ooh, if I get that. Oh my goodness. I have enough money though. Yeah, this should be fine, right? Be easy. Trades, level 2 with 2 settlements? Okay, that shouldn't be too hard. 3, right? 3 pipes, 3... Okay, yeah, parts? Okay, yeah. So what I'll do is... I need 15 of this. Hang on, are we getting anything else? No. I need 15, right? I need 15. Shit. Oh, no. We always make more of these. Oh, God. What can I trade? Oh. Alright, I'm okay with that. Need that. Oh my god, that! Oh no, I'd like that too. Yeah, so much to trade, huh? So much good stuff. Yeah, that's fine. Let's go with that. Oh, man. How's the... Oh, this is year 3. I need to get this going, right? Oh, we just sold all of our parts. Forgot about that. Oh, I should have left it. Shit. Forgot about needing this. Beavers? Why are you unhappy? Oh, rations. Oh. We should be eating the berries, right? We have lots of berries. Here, you can have it. That's fine. I don't really care. Oh, you ate the one biscuit. Oh, he actually ate the one biscuit. He's like, okay, I'll eat that one biscuit. And everyone else is okay. Since Joe got to eat the one biscuit, we're all happy again. Oh boy. Oh. Well, we're gonna get a lumber mill soon, so that's not really gonna help. I think overall the flour thing is the best. Now, if we can get somehow a farm building. If only we get a farm building. I mean, that's not bad, I guess, per se. I'll take it. It's better than nothing, right? But it's not gonna get me flour. I mean, it does feed the ranch, definitely. And the berries. Well, the berries also creates the eggs, which I can use for provisions. Technically, it's not bad. It's just not flour, that's all it is. Alright, that girl's not gonna help me. No. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, we'll leave you on there for a little bit. I guess I'll have to take the beavers off. That'll solve my problem. Man, we really need more water, huh? And pipes. Okay, we need to buff that too. Crude workstation. How many beavers? I need 6 beavers to get the lumber mill. I need 10 harpies for the jerkies. Okay, we should be able to sell that. I don't think that makes a difference. Oh, protected trade. Yes. Oh, yes. I should probably sell that too, then. So I need more beavers, right? More beavers and one more. Okay, yeah. They're both kind of the same, right? 5 on the left, 4 on the right. Alright, I'm gonna go with the right because there's less people. 8, 9, 10, 11, yeah. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, no. I don't know if I should... Oh, well, I probably shouldn't right now. Oh, come on. I need to catch up to that. Okay. We have no way to do the rain mill anyways. Nothing feeds into that. Need 5 ambers to trade. Harpy need jerky fulfill. Gets me +1 to the berries, right? That's actually perfect for the plantation. Trade routes. Need more trade routes, right? Okay. Guess we'll just get more of that. No, nobody making provisions. Yeah, I don't have enough eggs anyways. That already, I'm aware of that. I need to figure out how to get harpies up higher, huh? Well, that's not going to do anything, right? Because it needs the 16 is 18 is the magic number. $13. What's my other one? Okay, so that gets me +1 berries. Shoot. So I'll take that off until the other guy goes up a little higher. Fire's going out. Oh man. Not looking forward to that nerf tomorrow. This fire's going out. That fuel nerf tomorrow is gonna be nuts. Alright, well at least we'll have stuff to feed the ranch. That's a good thing. Last call. Oh, now we're into the food problem. Shit. Fine, eat that. Jesus, eat that. No, no, actually eat that. I can live with that. Okay. That just went up, right? Alright, so I need to get this bar moving to the left more. Beavers all? I need 5 more beavers. Need whatever this is selling, right? I do the top 2, actually. Turkeys, oh my goodness. Oh, that's going, okay, so I need 2 more for this one, right? But I think it's the quest is level 2, right? Oh, level 2. Oh no, well that shouldn't be too hard. Oh no, I need that one too. Ugh. I need so many things that I don't have money for. 9, 10, 11. This would be really, really nice to have right now. Oh no. Damn it. Okay. Alright, you know what? I'll take it. Because then we can get the biscuits for the Harpies, right? Harpies gets biscuits. Not beavers. Not lizards. Ooh, the small farm. Yeah, the small farm. Now we can actually start getting the flower thing going, right? Well, that still doesn't help me yet. Help me yet. I still need a building that makes pies and biscuits or whatever. Alright, how much fuel do I have? Okay, I'm okay with the fuel. Okay, so they're not gonna make it. Oh, goodness. They're not gonna make it. Oh, no! They're not gonna make it. I knew it. I have to mitigate the hostility. Somehow. Two bars. Six, right? Oh god, that's not enough. Still not enough. I need a second hearth. I don't know where I'm gonna get it. I think the best thing to do is open this one over here, right? Yep, that's the best location. Oh, I need another house, too. Jesus. Okay, that's gonna be flour eventually, right? Opening a big glade to give space for hearth. You have a bunch of incense for events. Do I? I have only 43. Yeah, you're right. I do have 43. I mean, the closest I can do is that one, right? Because this is one... This is the back. Or this one over here, right? I guess I can do the one over this side. That's... Yeah, that could work. It's right across the street from the warehouse. But I'm not chopping trees, which is kind of terrible. Well, let's go ahead and go into this one. Should be able to get that now. Oh, I can't. Oh, come on. Why not, too? Oh. Yeah, I think this is going to be useful now that I think about it. Yep. That's going to be useful. Herb node, large stones. Okay, yeah, all this is fine. What's that gonna do for me? Okay, that's fine. Or that's fine, luckily. We don't have any need for the tablets, right? Yeah. Now I just need a service building, but... Oh no, I need a service building. Oil for fuel. Yeah, I guess oil for fuel could work too. Is it engineering? It is engineering. Yep, you're right. It is definitely engineering. Oh, hey, I got another farm patch. Alright, we're gonna need to solve that other one for the other point, right? Yeah, I'll connect this. Okay. Hang on, are we maximizing? Okay. What's your deal? 18, right? Actually, Harpies is better. Shit, for now. Just to finish that off first. Grain flour, packs of trade goods is also a really good value. Yep, it will definitely be a good value tomorrow, too. We'll see. Yeah, the Bucks stops on the Harpies, damn it. Oh, but we don't have any money. Oh. Shit. Oh god, guys. I just realized our problem. We have the empathy thingy, right? That's gonna help us. I need to solve this, though. I need 15 coins. It delivered only... It's delivering 5, I think. Hang on, what's the time frame? 10 minutes? I need 8 more coins, right? Boom, boom. Well, that should work. Take this guy off. So the time frame is 2:39. It should finish before this. The negative consequence. So how many beavers do I need? 5, right? Oh my god. This is gonna make my problems worse. In terms of hostility. Oh god. Oh no. So let me use the other one then. That's a little bit better, actually. You have a ranch, you could just delete the one meat. I'm okay with it. I can make it work. That's not a big deal. I don't like to waste my thing while I don't have to. Ugh. Why do I always get spam? Spam callers. Two minutes. Okay, so the meat, the jerky should go up, right? Oh, but we're running out of coal at the expense of the jerkies. One minute, 50 seconds? Sure, I'll take it. Alright, what do you got? Eggs? How many packs? Ugh, not enough. Nice. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Need 4 more, right? 4 more. It should be... Yeah, there we go. I was gonna say, it should be done. 1, 2... 3... Is that? It should be. Yeah, okay, that should be fine now, right? Oh, nice, nice, nice. Okay, okay. Alright, Hearth. Thank you. Thank you. Oh. Alright, so this one, what am I missing? Wood. I'm missing wood. And Harpies need to start getting those coats running, right? Oh my god, I don't have enough blue waters. Oh boy. I'm blue. Calming Dawn. Help me, Dawn. Guess you're gonna do your thing. Alright. Hostility level, I'm working on it. Working on it. Trying to gain as much blue water as possible, right? No, no. Is it worth the trouble? Is it worth the trouble? Jesus Christ. Harpies! Herpes, herpes, herpes. Hostility just got reduced, right? It's fine, it's fine. It's fine. Oh no. Not fine. It's not fine. Hopefully these guys are getting me that amazing blue water there. Alright, what do we have here? Lizards. I've never noticed that message that says high hostility. Yeah, you know what? It's probably only low-level difficulties or something. I've not noticed that either. This is the first time I'm getting all these messages. Ooh, Ancient Pact. I'll take it, actually. I'll take it. Now we know where the caches are. Okay, one of them is like Rain Spear Totem and something else, right? Totem of Nile and a Rain Spirit Totem at the same time. Wow, there's so many spirit altar thingy. Harmony Spirit. Rain Spirit. Rain Spirit is not what I need. Totem of Denial. A Stone Tooth is not bad. But I gotta pay the cost, right? Come on. All these harmonies. Forgotten? No, I don't do anything. Too many rain spirits. Good God. I'm trying to get that other deed with a denial, but it doesn't look like the RNG is with us today. Yep, RNG is against us today. Can't get a denial. Oh my goodness. Can't get a denial in here. We need a service building to make any of this useful. The Corrupted Caravan's not bad. Carpenter's not bad. Yeah, the Corrupted, I mean, a Corrupted is doable, right? Mistworm isn't too bad. Forgotten Realm if you have the meat to feed him. Well, the question is, do I need to go there or not? It's kind of out of the way. Yeah, that's kind of out of the way. I'm looking for things that I can solve with my tools as quickly as possible. This is not a bad deal. Oh. Okay, so I need to get people relocated over here, right? Do I need the small farm, or do I... No, let's do the plantation first. All right. Is there a downside to waiting to picking up building recipes after they become available? I often do that before popping glades, but didn't know if I was risking anything. No, there's no downside if you wait. I mean, you can always wait. If you don't need the building, the only downside is there might be a building like you could be using, right? That's the only downside. You could be using something. Wait, is there a blue water thing? No, there's nothing here.
Hello.
Hi. Is there anything I need off this guy? No, right?
Volleyball.
Alright, what do you have? Alright, well, the left is not terribly bad. I don't see a reason why I shouldn't take the left. It's easier to come to produce, right? It's always good to hold on to any of those options until you need one of those options. Same goes for orders and even picking villagers. Right. I mean, if you only got like one thing left, then it's fine. But if you got like two, you might want to accelerate to get to the last one, and the last one you can hold on to. I usually like to hold on to the one thing, so long as there's nothing after it. Alright, because if it's the last thing and there's only like one blueprint, then yeah, you can hold on to it if you don't need it. But if there's something after it, then you might want to go through it and let the one, and then reserve the last thing. Does that make sense? Okay, see you later. Did that move it? I don't know if it moved enough. 6, right? There's 3 left. Okay, there we go. That should give me 9 on the side. There we go. Alright, that works for me. Yikes. Screw it, I'll take it. Kinda in need of as many trades as I can to get this down some more. Alright, so Harmony Spirits actually should help me with this, right? Now, is the Rain Spirit Totem a empathy or no? No, it's corruption, right? Yeah, Harmony is corruption. Alright, so I could take 6 people in, right? We need the one with the the most beavers. So now I only need 2 beavers left. And I need the trade routes. These 2 to get up to level 2, right? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sheesh. That puts us at 8 resolve on our own, or 7 resolve. Roughly 7. Yeah, roughly 7 on our own. Oh no. Oh no, I need more wood. Ramadan. Maybe I shouldn't have sold those planks. That might have been a bad idea. Oh, I missed one. Oh, I missed one. Shit. Okay. You can switch from using coal to using oil in the press. That'll leave more wood. Yeah, I could do that. Yep. Oh my goodness. Ramadan. Ramadan. Have I gotten enough? Oh my goodness, that's gonna take a long time. Maybe we shouldn't have sold those bars. Which one gets us bars? Let's think of the clams, right? The clams get me bars. Alright, well that should give me something, right? That increases my resolve. Because the harmony also increases that. Yeah, I'm gonna take that one. Or no. Yeah, because we did the press, right? Yeah. We did the press. Technically, that does help. Oh my god. We're gonna need way more wood than this. Alright, so now you need 21. Okay. Which one is this? Wait, the Smoldering City needs to go up to level 1, right? Yeah, that's fine. Which one is this? Oh my goodness. Oh no. Shit. Alright, well. That's fine, whatever. I'll sell the 4. That's like 6 total. 10 total coming in, right? That's 19. Okay, if I can figure out how to do this and get the money or the tools to solve the other one, right? God, that's gonna take forever. It's gonna take forever. Consider settling multiples to get higher standing faster. Better standing gives you better routes as well. Yeah. I just don't have a lot of provisions to go around. Okay, 16 on that side. Oh man, we're out of blue water, huh? I don't know about that. Maybe. Maybe. Not. Oh, let me take this off, actually. Make them eat jerkies. Okay, what's the negative consequences? If I don't do that... I mean, I could take the thing off, I guess. Hang on. Okay, I need to manipulate that in such a way that... Oh, God. The coffee break chick, right? I don't think I can juggle that anymore. Alright, we'll do that. Let's see here. There you go. You're doing the 5 spin, right? Oh. You're still on the 5 spin, right? Okay. Oh, come on. Oh, that's... I gotta lower that, too. This is the year 6. Wow, there's so much to do, but... You know, having a longer storm is actually not as bad as it seems, guys. Now that I'm thinking about it. Does not hurt to have a longer storm. It really is better to have a longer storm. Pickle goods? Well, I mean... Pack of building materials and crops, right? I'm gonna go with the left. That's gonna save me some time. And more time to accumulate the precious blue water? Yes. Definitely more time to accumulate the water. So the longer storm technically is not as bad as it seems. Which one do I have? Smoldering City, right? Oh yeah, okay, definitely I can max that out. Okay, I need 7 more for the Smoldering City. No shit. I'll take whatever I can get off of it. I do have a lot of stones. I'll take whatever I can get. Oh my god, my fuel's running out, guys. My fuel is running out. Oh no. Oh no. I need 2 more beavers, right? Could easily look for blue geyser. Yeah, true. Let's look. Let's take a look at that. There is that corrupted large caravan there, right? There's that harmony over there. The harmony. Yeah, I don't mind the harmony. Then the harmony stacks with the other building that we make up. Okay, well, that one I know we should go in anyways because they have the most cash. The corrupted caravan doesn't really worry us too much, right? Well, the corruption does kind of scare me. Do I want to go in there now or later? Got 21 coins. I could go in now, actually. Or no, I can do the harmony now. The corrupted caravan. What do I need for that one? I need bars or coats. I don't have coats. Do have some bars. No, I don't have bars. I need total 6 bars, right? Yep, I need 6 bars to go into the corrupted caravan. Get the blue water going. And this one I can go here to get the harmony spirit, right? Oh. Well, the harmony spirit is easier to do. Let's do the harmony spirit. Because that only required... Yeah, lowers hostility as well. Well, not 100%. I'm still at a net negative. No, wait. Harmony is -4, right? Yeah, -4. So actually, negative 10. Yeah, it is actually better. Harmony is actually better. Harmony is definitely better. Because then I'll gain a -10. The only thing is somebody's going to die, though, when we do it. But that's okay. Too worried about that. Alright, I should be able to get this one, then. Amidon. Amidon. Meet lower prestige. Whoops. Meant lower prestige. Might be easier since you're on lower hostility or lower prestige. I'm not sure what you mean by that, but okay. Wait, force of nature. What is this force of nature? ×2. How do we get ×2 of that? How do we get ×2 of this? Wait, what? Wait, gain +1 production for every 2 woodcutters in your settlement. Progress. What is this progress thing? Oh, because I have 4. No, that's 6. 7. It's according to that, it's 7? What? For every 2. Wait a minute. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, I get it. It's for every 6. Well, wait a minute. I only have... How's that even correct? The math doesn't seem to work. 5 woodcutters. Oh, okay, I do have 5 woodcutters. Okay, yeah. No, that does work out. Where's the other camp? Alright, that's fine. What do you got for me? Ooh. Well, if I buy that, the only problem is I won't have enough money to do the other thingy, right? No, I will in 28 seconds. Okay. I'll buy it then. Because then I'll get 15 or the 10 from the other one. Yep. Alright, so it should be okay. And I have the incense. Maybe I should... Oh. I feel like I should get the golden stag first, right? Because he's gonna hop this direction. Right, he's gonna hop this direction. I mean, does it matter? I think it doesn't matter, right? The closest he's gonna... You know what? It doesn't matter. At least I get the hostility reduction now than later. Because I'm eventually gonna want that one too, right? Like in here. You know what? I do want to get this one first. Let's go with this one. Because the other one's gonna take longer to get the incense to build up. Pottery. Well, shit. This guy does have pottery. 25 pottery, right? 30 wine. Oh, God. Alright, well, thank God for this. $14. Jesus Christ. Take it. Nope. Oh no. Sure, I guess I'll take it. That's fine, whatever. Insta the stag hoppa into the forbidden glade? Oh no, it shouldn't. It shouldn't. It should be the closest thing. Oh, I guess I have not been. Oh God, I can't get any of this. Oh, this short range thing is annoying. Oh God. Short range. Yep, that short range. Well, I mean, for now, I guess I'll do this. Just do that for now. Alright, so the last group is what? Beavers, right? I need 10 beavers. Or, sorry. 12 beavers. Alright, so I'll take this now. Now I gotta figure out how to get beavers to 28, right? Damn it, no biscuits. I don't know if that was a good idea, though. With the beavers. Because I gotta get the coats, too, right? $18, yeah. Oh, no. I don't know if that was a good idea with the beavers. Like, just took... I think I should have... Yeah. Shit. Because I should have just turned that in and then just take this. I don't think I should have gotten those beavers. Because now we've got an overflow of people. Oh, they actually did jump into the thing? Wow. That's crazy. That's crazy. Shit. I mean, I don't know if I should turn that in now anymore. Should have done that one first and then take this, because now I'm going to get 4 more people. Smoldering City only needs 3, right? Boom. May only needs 5. Boom, I'll take it. We have exact, huh? Nice. Alright, so we got an exact count there. Okay. So we should be able to get this one out of the way too, right? 1, 2. Gotta buy that wine. Oh, I gotta eventually get the pack here too, don't I? Just forgot about this one. Need to get this resolve up. How am I gonna get this resolve up? Yeah, this is gonna get me tools, right? Tools easily. Alright, the harmony. Where's my harmony? 2, right? How do I get to 28 on this guy? Oh, goodness. Oh, no. That's gonna be... Oh, no. Jesus Christ, I need more wood. I need wood badly. I mean, as long as I can figure out how to get the beavers resolved up, I won't have to waste the wood on this, right? The Explorer's Lodge. Alright. Rain Mill's engineer. Oh yeah, I got the rain mill in. Right. Probably pipe it, right? Um 24. For how long? 30 seconds. Okay. This is blue water, right? I can go down a notch. Okay, where are all my lizard friends at? Okay. Only need you to be 28, right? Well, let's go up a little higher. Well, 28's fine. Shouldn't be an issue. 28 shouldn't be an issue. Boom. We get that. Oh, we get pickled goods. Thank you. We get the lumber mill. Hang on. I don't want to waste the water. Waste not, want not. Eggs only. Meat. Oh, yeah, okay. Both of these. Alright, so beavers, please give us some movement here. Let us know you're alive. Okay. What do we got here? Grains? Grains and, berries, right? Yeah, I guess we can afford that. Oh, only one at a time. No, no, I should have done the grains. 18. 17. I need more wood. I'm gonna take it. Alright, beavers are actually happy. How about that? How about that? Don. Crude workstation. Oh god, this is a lot, isn't it? Okay, yeah, okay. Alright, so the standing is done. What do I do with the standing? Okay, it gets me money. Ugh. Alright, well, there's a lot of things I still need to do, don't I? Oh my god. Why is the wood such an issue still? Oh my god. Ron learning how to make beavers happy. There's still wonders in this world. Funny. Trying to get these beavers to be happy. Dumb beavers. Okay, well, beavers and lizards are happy at the same time. Not bad. Oh, the expensive. The harpies. The harpies. The harpies are not happy, huh? Harpies are not happy. Okay. What's our situation like? I need to favor the Harpies. Alright, so... what else do I need to do here? Flour. How much flour do I have? Oh, I have a good bit. Sell all of that. So now we're 10, right? I need 4 more to get the next notch down. Oh, what do you got for me? Oh, clothier, right? Oh, but I also need wine, too. Oh, God. Take the wine. Will you wine for me? Oh, this doesn't need to be in my settlement. Will you wine for me? Is that the one? Or no? Yeah, that's the one. Ramadan. Ramadan. That's actually not bad. Let me take this off. Oh, I ran out of jerkies. I ran out of the jerk food. I need jerk food. Oh, God. Oh, no. These are terrible. Terrible. This is the worst. That's not gonna pay out for quite some time. It's probably like 2 years till I get any of that. Jesus. Okay. We're almost there. We're almost there. I need another hearth somewhere, right? Probably over here, but maybe over here. Well, it depends on where the stag goes, right? Left or right. Alright. Where do you think he's gonna go? Forbidden or the 2? Please don't beat the Forbidden. That's kind of funky, right? He ran this way, but ended up on that side. How weird is that? It's cheaper to do the bottom, or this one right here, right? Okay. Alright, treasure stag. Empathy. Oh, the empathy. Bam. Oh, yeah. +1 to all. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Bar. Oh yeah. That had. We couldn't do anything about that. Consequences. Need to get another hearth in here somewhere. Ah, the blue water. Oh, we can't get to that. The animation always goes in the direction he's looking, but it isn't an indicator of where he ends up. Yeah, it's weird animation. Animation is weird. I forgot how many we need. 30, right? So... Alright, Harpies, Harpies. You need one more, two more. How's our fabric situation? Alright, what do I need, guys? Biscuits and cookhouse, right? Yep. We'll take that one. Now we can do some bacon shake. Wait. I need the pottery. Ah, tricky question. I need the pottery. Oh, it's a tricky question there. But yeah, I definitely need another hearth to get these +5 people, +2 thingy. Oh. Oh, I don't need any of that. Really don't need any of that. I mean, I could buy the wine straight up, right? Instead of making it. Yeah, you know what? Let's just buy the wine. F it. 30. We have the money. Oh my god, it's so damn cheap, too. Oh my god, how cheap is this? Ridiculously cheap. It is so cheap. Yeah, let's take it. So that way I can do whatever with it later. Do you have the mine spot for the +1 ore? I don't know. That's a good question, though. No, I do not. Do not. The copper, right? The copper ore. No, I do not. Nope, I do not. Do copper even spawn on this map? I don't think copper even spawns on this map. Yeah, this map is not a copper map. Why would the hell would he sell you a copper ore thingy when you don't actually get copper ores? How weird is that? There's no copper ores on this map. Maybe with a drill, right? I guess technically if the drill gives you... I know, right? It's a scammer deal, right? Exactly. He's a scammer. It's like, hey, how about this copper ore, right? And then you get a lemon. I mean, the only thing that could possibly get you ores is drill punk. Right? That's the only way you might get that copper ore. Yeah, that's such a scam. Okay. Scammered. Yep, scammer. He didn't know you can see through the glades. Yep. He's like, yeah. Have some copper ores, right? Plus one. I should be like, you know, dude, this map doesn't have any copper ores. Trying to sell me a lemon here. What's up with that, right? What's up with that? 18 is quite a bit, isn't it? 18 is a lot. Wow. I'll take it. I mean, do I need any more bricks? Oh, yeah, I could use more bricks, huh? Do 5 of these, 6 of these. Oh, I gotta stop this. I have so many pack of those provisions. So now we need this dude. Whoa, to do his part. Alright, so... I need one more point for the lizards, right? If only we had a house for the lizards. Only we had a house for the lizards. I'd say buy pipes from the traders. Yep, you're right. You're right. I should just do that. It's cheaper. Or faster, I guess. That's a better deal, actually. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna need 36 of this. Sorry, 26 of this. But the other one. I have 4, right? Okay, one more. What else should I buy off this guy? I might as well buy a couple of these. I have a lot of money. You know what? I should be trading all this money off. And buy a ton of this. And then what else should I buy a ton of? Sure, I guess I can buy a couple of these, I guess. A couple of these. In case we need to make some pottery. You know what? I'll screw it. I'll buy all this too. I'll buy all of this too. I mean, I have 94 coins. I guess I shouldn't buy all of it in case I need to purchase something. I mean, I might have a reason to purchase something later, right? $82? Oh, 18? Sure. Let's go ahead and buy another one of these. 7 units. I'm okay with that. Let's go ahead and take this. Running scrolls should give you a couple of points from the beavers. Do I have... Oh, I guess you're right. He is selling. I'll just buy that too. Fighting gears, right? Fighting gears. You know what? I'll buy the fighting gears. How's that? There, that's a good idea, right? Yep, that was a very good idea. So fighting scrolls and whatever, right? So lizard should be at least lifted. Okay. Oh no, I don't think I... Oh no. Oh no. I can't get this anymore. Oh no. Oh no. Shit. Oh, okay, perfect. Just in time, actually. There was 2 in there, and they're working on 1. Okay, that's fine with me. It's fair. Alright, so Beavers cannot get that super happiness, right? They might soon, right? That's gonna go up to 10. Alright, I'll take that off because she will probably get that high. Oh, but the storm's almost here. I probably should have just left it alone and milked her a little bit more. Milk some harpies. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay, just in time. Milk it, milk it, milk it. Milk, milk, milk. We did buy extra of these, didn't we? Yeah, we did buy extra of these. Oh, there. Milk it, milk it, milk it. Milk it good. Oh, I'm missing 1. You are able to give me 1, right? Oh my god, there's way too many of these. Yep, way too many. How much coal or oil? Okay, oil's almost running out, right? So I need to pop 3 more glades, build a bunch of pack of building materials, and pack of crops, right? Time for some beaver homes? Yeah, yeah, beaver homes. Indeed. Good idea. Good idea. Well, I'm gonna do it on the new place. Over here. God, come on. Come on. Tell me. Tell me. Give me a good spot here. Alright, that's not bad. That row. Oh, no, not that one. Oh, no, not that one. There, we're off the other level. I don't need anything off these guys, right? So 3 points, and then I need to come up with 4 points on my own. Do Hearth need to touch each others within range? They don't have to touch. I'm trying to make it more compact. That's all it is. That's the reason why you see me try to touch it. It's not because they need to touch. Because the closer they are to each other, it's the less travel distance between the hearth. The hearth and the warehouse, or wherever the hell it is that they have to go to. $24. Oh, I ran out of scrolls. Oh, I should have just limited their usage. Wait, I might be able to make more scrolls, right? Yeah, I might be able to make more scrolls. Pigments, right? There's pigments from the... Yeah, I might be able to make more scrolls. Where are you? Where are you? And I'm so sorry. Where are all my lizard friends? Well, it doesn't matter if it's happiness there, but... What do we got here? Oh, a player's book. Oh, pack of provisions. Alright, I'll take the extra plus thingies, right? That way our pack of crap is better. 20 of these. Pack of building materials. One's building this one, right? 20 of these. Okay, I'm alright with all of those. What do you have for me? No, I'm not selling that one. That one, it's okay. Oh, come on. Now this one, I should be able to also do, right? Because that's harmony reduction. Do I have the money? I do have the money. I do have the incense. Alright, so I do have money. So money, we now have some honey. Oh, somebody's gonna die, though. Boing. Okay, I'm not gonna cry over the Harpies. Don't cry for me, Argentina. Pack of building materials. Alright, what do you got for me? Please have something good. Ooh, a tool shop, huh? Ooh, a pie building, huh? Alright, I'll take the pie building, I guess. That's fine. I can always eat pie. Meat pie is okay. Egg pies, meat pies. I think you should set the pack of crops at 20 only. I did. Unless I read that message late. Alright, what about you? You need 25, though? Oh, I read the thing wrong. You're right. 25. Not 20. I misread that, because I looked at the pack of building materials. How do we get the pack of building materials? Oh, yeah, off of this one. Right. Oh my god, we got extras. Oh my goodness. Terrible. Ramadan. Ramadan. Help me, Dawn. Yeah, that's fine. You have 23 mats or for 2 orders. Yeah, I guess. We do have a little bit of a surplus. Yeah, I'll sell it. That's fine too. Trying to get this up, right? Alright, so hearth. And the hearth could go here, but... I guess I can do that. That's fair. That's fine enough for me. I'm okay with that. I mean, that doesn't need to be in my thing. Technically. Alright, I should be able to win this, right? Should be able to win this. Oh, let's go ahead with the homes, right? The homes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Or chores. Alright, so we need more jerky food, right? We need to jerk off to some jerkies there. Do I have enough? You have. I don't know about that. I guess let me think about it. Yeah, I'll have to think about that one. Pack of crops needs a little bit more, right? 1, 2, 3. 3. I got 3 left. Ooh. Do I want a lizard house or do I want a forum? The big rocks give coppers too? Oh, okay. The big rocks give copper. We don't need that copper anyways. So the question here is, do I go for forum or lizard homes? Or clan house? Well, the clan house does a religion, right? The forum doubles my thing. It also allows ale consumption. Blizzard homes gives me a little bit more plus. Well, how feasible is it for me to... Well, I guess I can't do both, right? I can only do one or the other. Yep, I can't do both. This is like my second to the last blueprint, right? Okay, so I need a forum or a clan hall to give more resolve. Because I got a plan for the resolve, right? Let me go take this one then. The reason for that, instead of the lizard home, is because this, this will end up giving me more, or whatever the hell this is. Right? So having another building is going to give us a lot, or another service building. Going to give us like a crap ton of rewards. $16. And then 4. You guys are so terrible. Yeah, you guys are so terrible. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You're just telling me, oh yeah, now? You're terrible. Let's go. Let's go. Lizard needs 1 more point. Where's my other lizard? Cookhouse Ranch. Trappers. Nope, that's still not enough. Oh god. There. Alright, let's do that then. Oh, I'm okay with that. Let's keep that pressure going here. Oh my goodness. Hamadan. Help me run. Need to be in position for that. You're the pack of crops chick, right? We need one more. Oh yeah, that's good enough. Now we're getting somewhere here. Okay, cool. So 3, 2, right? 2. 2. Might not need to open that last glade. Almost done. Almost done. 9, 10. Alright, I'm gonna take the one on the left here just because. Did we finish? I can't remember if we finished. Oh, we didn't finish the lizard one, right? What about the beaver? I can't remember if we finished all the beavers. Yeah, I need a guild house. Oh no, I need a guild house. Nope, don't want to sell any of that. Which one gets us the most people? You did beaver 25 at last settlement? Okay, so I need lizards then. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, right? 12. Oh god, I can't get to 12. I'm gonna get 2 on this side. So that's 14 total, right? Let's go ahead and take this. I don't mind. Let's work on that. Are there any other opportunities to get more people here? Wasn't there like a settlement thingy over here somewhere? I could have sworn there was like a settlement thingy over here. Oh, maybe we did open it already. Yeah, well, I need like what, 11 more total? I need 11 more total. Alright, let's go ahead and turn that in. I'm okay with that. 13, right? 13 plus the 2. That's 15. I need 10 more. Wasn't there another encampment somewhere, right? Oh shit, that's gonna go in there, right? Dark Gate. Wandering merchants. I could have sworn there was like a small encampment somewhere. Oh, there we go. There we go. The small encampment. Knew there was something there. Am I missing something? Oh yeah, I'll buy the loot box. What is this? Oh, dang. Small altar. Do I need any of this? Do I need any of this? Like, I mean, I don't really need any of this, per se, technically. I mean, I do have a ton of this, right? What else can I take off this guy? Okay. Close enough. I'll take it. I mean, the more I trade, the lower my hostility is, right? I need another 10 at least. 10 at least. Let's go ahead and take all that. Sure, let's take all this. You know what? I'm gonna take the pigments too, so I don't have to make them. I don't know why I might need this, but I'll buy it. So let's see here. I need another 12, right? I could probably swing another 12. Hang on, I'll just buy the other thing. I think it's cheaper. I might as well just buy all of that, right? I mean, this is going to lower my hostility. 40, right? Who gives 40? This one. Alright. I have no more money. No more money. I was thinking about getting the loot box, but... this actually pays pretty well. Am I gonna get any more... No, not gonna get any more parts. Okay, what else can I trade here? That one's not a bad deal, right? Okay. Alright, so open 2 glades. I filled up that slot. Running the crops, I get some of that. Yeah, I guess I'll do that. Alright, so hostility dropped. That's good, right? I'm pretty sure I've got this in the bag. I'm pretty sure I got this in the bag. An extra 30 coins. How fast can they deliver that coin? No, not fast enough. I was gonna try to see if I can buy some of his pack craps. Okay, okay. Alright, maybe I can stall this out long enough to get all of the humans. Did I get the Harpies last turn or no? Did I get the Harpies last turn? 8, right? That's 24. I need 6 more on this side. I can't remember if I got the Harpies to 25 as a reward. Or as my deed thingy. Oh, the distillery. Finally, the distillery is here. Oh, the pickle goods. Ugh. Well, what do I do? Pickle goods or porridge? No one eats porridge. But we do have, like, 2x porridge production. Yeah, no one eats porridge, but... Ugh. I mean, I don't need the resolve, right? Technically, they don't need the resolve. I mean, it's always good having those porridge. I don't need resolve, because I can instantly win. I just need to stay alive and food. Yeah, the only thing is I need to do is stay alive. Taking filling dish with no... I know, right? Exactly, exactly. It just feels bad having filling dish, but no... Oh my god, no, no, no! I don't need resolves. I don't need resolves. We don't need resolve. Oh my god, everybody's happy! Why? Stop being happy. Oh my god. We don't want happy people. Oh my god, too many people are happy. Stop being happy. How do I get them to stop being happy? Yeah, let's take the Explorers League off. Let's not do the forum, right? Let's cancel the forum. Forbid everything? Yeah, I guess I should forbid the food consumption. For a little bit there. There you go. Alright, what is this? Lizard! Oh my god, there's only one. Terrible. Play per minute's not bad. I'll take it. I'll sell it, that's fine. Okay. We don't need pack of craps anymore, right? Alright, they do need to eat something, though. Yes, they do. They do. We'll figure that out later in a little bit here. We just want them to be hungry enough to not die. And then I need to stall this out to get the lizards and harpies to 25, right? Too bad I don't have a rain... the totem denial. So I can solve that other totem denial thing. What else can I solve right now? I'd like to be able to solve the beaver thing. If we can get a clan hall... oh, we can't get a clan hall. Wait, no, not a clan hall. Guild house, right? Is there a guild house on the map? Carpenter. I'm looking for a guild house. Oh, there's a couple of... this small encampment over there. Rain punk doesn't help me. I'm looking for something that's going to help me with any of my quests. Can call merchants and pray for the blueprints? Ugh. Maybe. Maybe. Looking for a building of any sort that's gonna help me, right? Ideally, we want the clan hall. Oh, the treasure stag. Oh, but this guy is gonna jump into this one, right? Oh, how hard is the dark gate? Well, I don't know if I should get that treasure stag anyways, because it's probably gonna give me resolves. Or sorry, yeah, it's not. I don't think it's a good idea to get the treasure stag. Large encampment. Okay, large encampment. Rain spirit totem. What is that requiring? Resin or oil. We have resin and oil. And it's gonna... okay, if you kill the stag? Well, if I kill the stag, my hostility goes... or, sorry, my hostility goes up, right? I don't want it to go up that high. I'm just afraid of it going up really high up. Oh no! We need a lizard. Oh no. Jesus Christ. We needed that lizard. We needed that lizard. Oh no. Shit. Terrible. Pasta doing business. Oh, oh. I guess I should let them eat now, right? Pretty sure they're starting to get hungry. Yep, they're hungry. I'm going hungry. Okay. How's my coal situation? Yeah, it's pretty good, actually, surprisingly. Yeah, surprisingly, everything is fine. Okay, are any of these giving us food stocks? I'm looking for stuff that gives me food stocks. Anything that can help me with my Citadel. Right, I should probably start opening these chests, right? And seeing if there are any of these chests is gonna help me. I just realized I want to also collect as many world resources as possible. And maximize this bar while I still can. Here, I'll take it. There is a deed for 20 open cache. Probably better to do on Watchtower map, though. Well, we'll see. We'll see. I have it. I have it. Yeah, there is one right here, right? I don't know. We'll see. Can we get that? I don't know if it's possible. I don't know if it's possible on this map. Because we can't solve the one on the right, right? We have to do left. And left requires training. Yeah, we can't do it actually. Because otherwise I have to use straight up stones. And there's not a lot of stones on this map. Yeah, see yeah. 20 on one much. It's probably hard on this one, right? Because 20, we only have 20 of these, right? So I think what I need to do is just focus on the ones that give me specific rewards, food stock basically. Hmm. Wow, look at all that. Jesus. I should probably get a cache to secure my win first. Right? I should probably secure my win first. And then have the order be turned in. Just in case. Oh. Alright, are you getting me enough flankies? How many do you have on the side? 14? Bum, 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 bum. Alright, so I got 15 of this guy. I need 4 of this, and then 10 more of that. I don't know if I can stall that out any longer. Might be a bit much. The corrupted caravan, I don't think it brings people in, right? I mean, there's definitely a lot of cash. It's just I can't solve them using the right, and I don't have enough stones. I need a building that makes fighting gears. I'm looking for food stocks. Oh god, nothing there. Yeah, they're also nerfing the. I think they said yesterday or today. Any Citadel resources are being nerfed from chess. I think they're no longer showing up. Something like that. Maybe I should do the hostility will kill all the open glades. The hostility will kill you from opening all the glades. Well, opening like the large ones, right? Opening the large ones. But the little ones do not affect me. I'm waiting for the next group, right? 3 minutes? Yeah. Oh my god, Hamadan. My green water is running out. I don't think I can get... I don't know, I'm pushing my luck here. Definitely pushing my luck. Oh, I probably should have done more. Oh no, I actually ran out. Never mind, I ran out. Hamadan. Because everyone's got a house, right? 23? And what are you doing here? I need that one running, right? Okay, yeah, that's 20. Okay, that's quite a bit. Can you see in game how much percent yield you have total and these buffs? I don't think you can. You have to like manually add it up. I've always wondered that too. That might be a good suggestion to ask the devs. Because I've actually asked that before too. It would be nice to see a percentage and where they're coming from. Unless I'm missing something here. Alright, so that now I've secured my win. In the event that I screw up. So I just need to buy time to see if I can get this and this. No, we already did Beavers, right? It's a matter of this and this. The 25. So I do have a bit of time. I just don't want to open any large because that might jeopardize my mission here of trying to get the most number of people, right? This one and this one right here and this one. Yeah. If you select a villager, you can see buffs that affect them. Not sure if it shows it. No, it does not show everything. It shouldn't. I don't know. I don't think it does. Who can I select? Nope. This dude. This dude. Oh, come on. This dude right here. Nope. Can't select this guy. Here we go. Yeah, it doesn't show. Ugh. Percent yields. What's that? Okay. Oh, I can only do one at a time. Damn. I need more trade routes. What in the world? Oh, okay. All right. The left, right? That gets us the most of everything. All right, so Harpies should be done, right? The Harpies achievement, but the lizards. I don't know how I'm gonna get the lizards achievement. Watch out with resolve for the storm. Yeah, I do. I need to get. All right, I guess I'll get the form up, right? Might have, yeah, I might have a problem, but we will see. Oh, the lizard might have some issues. I think all of them will have issues, right? All of them will have issues. Yep, all of them will have issues. I need this up ASAP. Yeah, I gotta probably... Yo. Oh no. Oh, there you go. Alright, so we're safe. We're safe. So, hang on. Not entirely true, though. Not entirely true. No. Oh, no, I can't stick it anywhere. Oh, maybe. Oh, yes, yes. Okay. I am letting them eat everything, right? We're gonna run out of food. I think that might be a problem. Oh, come on. Why are you keep jiggling? What is your deal? What's your jiggle? Well, it doesn't really matter to me. Who cares? Just keep pushing on. I don't know about trading the... Yeah, I don't know about trading the stones, because we'll need the stones if we do find one of these chests. Oh, yeah, resolve. Oh, yeah, resolve. I gotta get this resolve out. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my goodness. We do not want people to be happy. No happiness. Happiness is not allowed here. Whew, okay. No happiness. Oh. I should probably buy that, right? That probably is the way to go. What else do I need? Oh, training gears, yes. Thank you. Booah. Booah for the training gears. You know what? I'll do this trade, that's fine. Because sure, why not? Yeah, I bought all the training gears, yep. Definitely the way to go. Buggers. Food bonus? You mean the bonus yield? Or this? I mean, I don't need to make it. That's a thing. Pickle goods +3? I don't need to make it. Who needs pickle goods anymore? We can just solve it whenever the hell we want. But more food? Let's see here. Do we have containers? Yeah, I guess I can buy it. That's fine too. Sure, we'll take it. What is this? Boggers. Who's making pickle goods? Nobody makes pickle goods, guys. What is that? Nobody makes pickle goods. Awful, guys. Oh my goodness. No pickle goods. That was a waste. Waste of money. I got robbed. He didn't sell any guild house shit, right? No. My soul left the stream, sorry. Ugh. Oh, man. So they're only allowed to eat pickle goods, or porridge, right? Porridge. Alright. Come on, the journey to that takes forever. Oh, I just need 25 lizards and we'll call it. I don't have a field kitchen yet. That's like level 14 or something. It's like level 14. Remember, we're only like what? 10? I think level 10, right? That's why I'm trying to get as many deeds as I can done. So I can get extra experience points. Oh, I might as well do trade routes, right? 50 trade routes. Discover as many glades as possible, too. Sure, I guess that's fine. Sure. Come on, RNGesus. Why are you guys so freaking slow? I mean, the warehouse is literally right there. Like, I don't understand why you have to go take a coffee break. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm working on it right now. 3x speed, you know. Chop, chop, chop. 4 minutes till the next group. We should be guaranteed lizards +2 at least. So we need what, 6 lizards to be happy, or to get our deed thingy, right? I think we've already got the harpies. I think we might actually have to start letting them eat skewers. Oh my god. No food stock. Oh my goodness. Alright, which one has the largest cash amount? That way I can sacrifice. Well, so yeah, that's a problem. See, if I open the large one, I can't. Sacrificing is a bad idea. Yeah. Shit. Start opening cash in case you get to the 20? You think? I don't know if I get the 20 though. What is that? 80 is not going to get me 20 though. I don't think 80... Well, maybe. I don't know. If I get enough small ones out of the way, right? Up. How many is that? 3? Oh no, that's not gonna happen. It's way too slow. I highly doubt we're gonna get enough cash. I mean, I could try. I mean, sure. Couldn't hurt, right? These are left/right arrows at the top of the windows. Oh, okay, yeah, you're right. Yep, alright. There's only 1 on that one. There's 4, right? Total of 4? So what are we looking at? 7, right? Oh, that requires like 13 more to go. Maybe. We'll see. I mean, we do have a lot of progression there. But killing a couple of people is gonna change that, right? What is it? Win with, right? Win with. Yeah, I can't really open the glades because... Well, I mean, I guess technically, if I get lizards up to 26, we have a wiggle room. Open 1 glade. Oh boy, where's the other one? Oh my god, that's really far out too. Alright. Do this. So I'm opening the little ones first. Figure out our hostility issues. Ugh. What do you got for me? What am I looking for? 7 beavers, right? Oh my god, look at the left. Hamadan. Do I take them now, or do I... No, actually taking them now is a bad idea, right? Yeah, we can afford actually killing a couple of lizards and harpies. Yeah, we could actually afford killing a couple of them now. Shit. Oh shit. Oh no. Back to this again. We have enough wood? Oh no, we don't have enough wood. I'm worried about that hostility there. Yeah, if I can get one of those, that'll be amazing. Oh no, guys. Oh no. Oh shit. Come on. Well, I don't have a way to get homes. The Harpies is the... Yeah, Harpies and Lizards I can't do. Alright, so that should be good enough for now. Alright, so what I need... I could do now is kill off one... something, right? Who's got the most chests? That's 2 mediums. There's 2 in there, right? There's 1 in there only. 1 in there only. Alright, well the question is, can I solve this? What does this require? The Ancient Shrine. What does that require? Ancient Shrine. So Ancient Shrine on the left is food. We don't have enough food for the left. Oh no. Oh, maybe the berries, right? Berries. Ramadan. Ramadan. Oh, I don't know if it's a good idea to do it during the storm, right? Killing somebody off during the storm is a bad idea. Okay, I'll sell the roots. Sell that. Oh, come on. Oh, please. The warehouse is like right there. How many chests do I need? 13 more chests. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a long way to 13, guys. Yeah. Thought we had enough berries. What the hell? Thought we had enough berries. I thought. Oh my god, did they eat all the berries? Or did you make? Oh, did you take them? Where'd all my berries go? What the hell? $20, 21, right? Oh, come on. Yeah, I took out the... Yeah, they must have made the eggs really fast. Well, I got nothing on the left. I really got nothing on the left. I mean, the only thing I think of is, like, funnel the berries into eggs, but I think by the time the harvest gets here, we'll already have the berries we need. I mean, I could wait on that, right? Or no? Oh, no, I don't think I can wait on that. That's gonna cut in during the storm. There's no food stock in this. Maybe? Yeah, but you see, the longer I wait, the harder it's gonna get because the 300%. Oh, there we go, there we go. Ah, I knew I had berries. I knew I had berries. Knew I had berries. The pigments. So we're gonna get 2 of those, right? 9. I still need 11 more. So we lost a Harpy opening that, which is okay. Acceptable loss. 1, 2. 1, 2. Nine more. Oh, man. Nine more. Oh, hi. Give me a blueprint. No, you got nothing. Why you suck so bad? You're terrible. You're terrible. Yeah, I bought that. I definitely bought that. Take 30 of these. Well, actually, no, they're burning the fuel, right? I could always make more. Oh, does he have berries? Oh, you're right, he does have berries. Let's go ahead and take it. Sure, I'll take it. There we go. Hey. Oh, who died? Oh, Harpy. Acceptable loss. Acceptable loss. As we go with the left, we get 5 to replenish them. Alright, the impatient goes up by half. Oh no. Man, where are all my food stocks? This map sucks. It feels like the food stock is only in the Royal Woodlands. What happened? What's happening? What's happening? Oh, I have like 175 of these pigments. Yeah, that's probably what it is. I forgot to restrict the pigments. Yep, I forgot to restrict the pigments. What else? What else? He doesn't even have parts at least? No, he doesn't have an apartment. I mean, I could probably salvage some stuff for it. Oh my god, look at all those tools. Oh my god. Oh, Hamadan. Hamadan. Oh, Citadel. Yeah, I'm looking for Citadel Resources. I've not found a single one in any of these caches. And that's what we're looking for right now. Does he sell fighting gears? No.
Oh, la la la.
Alright, I think this is the other one, right? I mean, this has two. That's one. That's one. That has one. Oh, there's a small one right there. Okay. Oh boy, I need more of these parts. Jesus. Where do I get parts back from? I guess this guy here then. There's a hermit in here. Maybe he'll sell me some blueprints. So how many now? I need 7, 8, 9. I still need 11, guys. I need 10 after this. I don't think I can get all of that, guys, before the year end, before this thing gets too big. I don't think I can get all 20. I don't think it's possible. Oh, there's another one right there, right? Oh, that's... Yeah, there's another one right over here. Yep, see you later. Come on. This is year 7, right? It shouldn't be that bad. Or no, it's 12. Year 12. Oh yeah, every 3 years. Yep. Every 3 years. Miscalculated. Maybe it's time for you to take a coffee break? Maybe. I need to pour out more of my soda here into my cup. I'm yawning like crazy because I woke up early to watch the dev stream. Give me a second, let me pour out my Coke here. Said myself, I just watched you win this and go to sleep. That was a long time ago. You! Oh my god. It's 8 hours already. I probably should sleep after this so I can wake up tomorrow for the update. Get good night rest. Get something to eat too, because I'm hungry as hell. Alright, let's move this along here. Hamadan. Help me, Don. Oh my god. Not a single one, guys. Not a single one. Okay, so what are we up to now? I need 10 more, right? Or 9 more. I need 9 more, right? 8 more. 8 more. Because after I get this other one, it'll be 8. Or no, this is going to be... No, I need 7 more, right? Because that's going to be another one right there. Hang on. So I need 8 more. So 7 more from aside from this one, right? I might be able to make it. We'll see, but I think I don't have enough tools though. Yeah, I don't have enough tools. That's the problem. Or fighting years. Hang on. Please tell me you're not making bricks. What did I do with the other bricks? Oh, I used bricks for that one. Oh, that was a mistake. I think the cost ratio is bad. Oh, God. Very bad cost ratio. I wish I could make some fighting sticks. Sorry, I had to sneeze there. Yeah, we need more fighting sticks. Or a way to make them. Yeah, we need a way to make them. I need to also maintain hostility, too. Alright, how much? Okay, any little bit helps, right? What are you trying to achieve? Okay, so I'm trying to get the cash looting thingy, right? I should be able to get this. Oh, I need a temple and a market for that one, right? That's not gonna happen, right? And I'm still trying to do all my trade routes. Oh, hey, I actually completed that 80. Alright, so that is actually pretty good, right? So at least I'll get the 81 there. What's after 80, guys? Do you have any information for me? 50, right? 50. 150, I mean, 150, right? Oh, that's not... Oh, that's gonna take a long time. Oh, I need a smelter, right? I need a smelter. I got a smithy. I got a mine. I need a smelter. Jeez. Is there a smelter on this map? Smelter, smelter. Any shelter. Because I'm trying to get as many points as I can so I don't have to do as many runs to climb the ladder. I don't think there was a smelter in any of this. Oh no, nothing. Nope, nope, nope. Damn, alright, I gotta be on the look. I already used my last blueprint, too. I should have paid attention to that. Yep, I should have paid attention to that. I could have knocked out another thingy. Oh, yeah, perfect. How's our light fighting going? So I should have enough, right, for... Oops. For the lizard happiness. I have a wiggle room of 4 more harpies to kill. Maybe Trader will give that to choose from. Would be lucky. Yeah, I know, alright? If I can get that. Trader selling me what I need. Why did it just keep jiggling back and forth? That's kind of weird. You see that? It's just jiggling back and forth. What's causing that jiggle? I don't know what's causing that jiggle. Which one has the most value? Alright, I need a trader to show up. Oh my god, still no food stock. Still no food stock. I don't think I can get all these caches, guys. Well, what are we down to now? If I solve that one, we're down to 7, right? There's 1 in there. 2, 3, 4, 5. That's gonna take a while. 6, 7. That's gonna take a while. I need something with 2s. Oh, this one has 2, right? What's the drainage mole require? What's the drainage mole? Drainage mole gonna give me? Is it infected or is it? No, never mind. Okay, so the drainage mole might actually have something. What's the negative consequences on the left? Minus 22 resolve, right? All woodcutters and gatherers minus 22. Okay, that's not terribly bad. And it requires a lot of food. A lot of food. Raw food, too. A lot of raw food. No meat pies, please. Alright, so we're gonna do drainage mole. Because that has 2, right? And it might actually give me... Oh, it's infected drainage mole. What's the difference? Wait, didn't I look for infected? The drainage or infected? Oh, no. Infected, right? Is infected worse? Hungry mistworm new. Hang on. That's got 2, right? Infected, not drainage. Okay, it's 60 food. Scrolls, whatever. And water. Okay, so we... Okay. 45 something, right? 45... Oh yeah, we got enough of this. Okay, okay. That should be fine, right? That should be fine. We should have the food. We should have the food and all the requirements. Because this is 2, right? What do I need? 7. I need 5 more. I guess I can like, cut through this. Cut through this and this. That could work too, right? What is Stone Tooth? Stone Tooth. Oh yeah, Stone Tooth is easy. Stone Tooth is definitely easy. Alright, where's my trader friend here? I gotta keep an eye out on the thing, right? I might lose if this bar gets too high. I don't think I can afford going too high up. Maybe you'll use... Maybe use your stone cutters to get more... Yeah, you know what? I should probably start using that to get more stones. God, this makes me nervous. That's another chest, right? That chest, and then that chest in that corner. Huh. Oh, there's a chest over here, right? If I go this way to this side, that could be fine, right? Wildfire? This one, right? Well, I want to minimize killing people, right? So this one and this one is going to get me 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's not 7, is it? Shit. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, smelter, baby! Oh, nice. Very nice. Yeah, baby. I don't know if we can afford opening any more, though. That's the thing. I think we're near the end on opening up stuff. I don't know if there's anything else I need to buy. You know, I'll trade all this. Or what is this? I'll buy that too. Oh my god, I have all that pigments. Jesus Christ. Well, I'll wait until I'll wait till the guy has money. I don't want to just straight up trade that. I need money. Buy the alien deed for chess? What alien deed? What alien deed? The alien heads for chess? What? Oh, the scout. Oh, the alien head. Oh my goodness. Oh, you're talking about... I already bought it, right? That's the... Yeah. I already figured out what you were talking about. Oh god, I don't have enough of that one either. Alright, so this is the meat. This is the thing. That's the thing. Left. Oh no, they didn't... Oh my god. Because the screenshot I have shows I was getting stuff from the event. Oh god, that scared me. Oh my god, that scared me. Oh my goodness. I don't think I can afford opening any more negative modifiers. Maybe. I don't know, guys. This is cutting it close. I don't think I don't think I can achieve the remaining 5. Right? It's gonna be 5. Is there 30 stones? Was he selling 30 stones? No, there wasn't. That's it, right? Yeah, I'm working on building the smelter for sure. Oh, I'm getting 30 stones from the mole. Oh, yeah. I guess. Yeah, I can get the 30. Yeah. Right. I mean, I'm counting this already as part of the thing, right? So... Both of these. I need 5 more, right? Between this and this is 5. Or between that and that's 15. I need 5 more. So if I count this one as 1, 2, 3, 4, right? It's cutting it too close, guys, because this bar is going to move too high if I kill 2 more people, right? And then I gotta kill another one. I don't think I can kill another one, guys. I don't think I can. Unless somebody gives me 2. Yeah, you see, there's nothing. I can't kill any more people. It's probably not happening, right? Yeah, I don't think... I mean, I can get to that. 1, 2, right? I need 3, but I gotta open up another... I gotta open up another large. Okay, there's 2 here. Oh, there's 2 here. I might be able to solve that and leave the Fishman Cave running, right? Okay. Let's see here. If I open this one, and I get to this one, that's 2. 3, 4. That could be last. I need to somehow get to this without going through that. Or I need to somehow get to that without going through this. Right, because I can't afford 2, right? Oh my goodness. Okay, alright. How about I go into this? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Alright. That might work. Too much time to cut through. Oh, no. This is shorter right here. So here... The 1, 2, 3, right? I don't know if that's gonna work though. You might be right. It might actually take too long to get there. But I can only kill two more guys. Yeah, probably need more woodcutters. I'll just stick this over here, I guess. Sure. Let's see how this plays out. So I can only cut into this. Get this direction. This direction. And then I'll reserve the other one last. But we might not be able to make it. We'll see. Well. I mean, how much time do I have on this clock? I don't have a whole lot. I need 4. Oh no, I need Maras, right? Oh no. I need more stones. I just gotta pay attention to this, right? We don't want that to get too close. my god, this bar's moving. I don't think I can do it. It takes too long to cut through these things. And then I have to solve them, too. Yeah, this bar is moving way too fast, guys. The time is running out. Because if I open one... yeah, I can't do it, guys. I can't do it. I think I'm just going to have to wait for the smelter, right? Yeah, I can't do it. I need to turn this in. Alright, we're going to do left. And then, what is it? Everyone's 28, right? Okay. And then we're going to turn this in. It was too close for comfort for me. I'm too scared. Tea house, nice. Tea doctor. Oh, hey, look at that. I got the 500, 5,000. I think that's the maximum. Oh, I guess the Harpy, we did the Harpy one already then. At least we got the refinery. Okay. Wow, we knocked out 7. Nice, we got this one. Oh, nice. That's nice, nice. Very nice. Very nice. 1, 2, 3. Sure. 4. 5. Oh, I don't have. I didn't. I didn't get all of this. Okay, I think that was it. All right, so what are we up to now? Hang on, let me see here. The next one's gonna be a doozy. How am I gonna get that next group? I need to get. Oh, I should have opened at least a couple more small glades, right? I should have opened at least a couple of small glades just to move that bar up a little bit. All right, that's fine. We'll have to remember to do that next time. Gain reputation, that's going to take a while. Time orders, okay. Then I gotta figure out how to do these thingies here, right? Loot the 20 cash is where we fail. The extra cornerstone reroll is too expensive in my opinion. I would be okay to embark points to round out the selection. Let's take a look at this. Well, I don't think I'm going to have enough. I have to probably go the left lane, guys. I have to go through the left side to get towards the fuel kitchen. Either that or I go straight to the middle. My only best choice is straight up the middle for the last stand. Oh my god, last stand is so far up, huh? Because the idea is going the straight middle, I at least get -2% and -2%, right? I should get towards the time order, too. Yeah, I think I need to just start reserving all my points to the straight up the middle. So I can't go anywhere else. The Embark thing might be a little too expensive. Because I won't be able to have enough points to reach this. For later, right? And I definitely want to get to that. Because right now, it's like, the thing that's hurting me is the time. The time factor. The only other thing I can think of is the left side. To get the fuel kitchen. From starving from not having the field kitchen. So you think the left is probably better than the middle lane. Well, let's take a look at the left lane here. Discounts. Trade route. Okay, an increased trade route. Lower prices, discounts, additional wear. And then eventually hit this. I don't know. I think the middle is probably better overall. It's unfortunate we didn't get any food stocks. I mean, you have a couple of 100 hours of P20 runs more under your belt. Yeah, I think the time factor on the queen is probably going to be better, right? 2%, 2%, and 2%. 2%, 2%. That's like close to 10%, right? By the time we get up to this, I need that extra time. Right? I need to go all the way up to this side. So I'm going to commit to the middle lane first. That reduces the time some more, right? Oh my god, I can only get so many food stocks per run. Alright, well, I'm going to get a sleep from here, but I do want to at least plan out my routes next time. Oh god, I can't reach this guy. I can't get a modifier either. Oh my goodness, I can't go anywhere without a reduction. I don't think I can beat the faction anymore. Oh, I should be able to. I should be able to. Right, if I take a really long time on the next one, that's all I have to do is stall it out. So let's say the next time I go here, I have a chance to get this, right? So next time I'm probably gonna hit this up. I should be able to beat the faction. Because even if they get, like, you know, whatever. As long as I get this, I should be able to still win. And then just take my super sweet-ass time to get to this, right? Because then I get more food stock on the next town. I don't want to go too fast, right? I want to end up, like, over here. Before the thing. Because then I'll actually get a larger food stock. How to get more faction points. Basically, the further you go out, the more coverage you do, territories. Any modifiers you do. So right now, like, this guy, you know, he's not gonna get more points than I will, because he's actually gonna get this and this and this and this as territory, right? So he's only getting 5 points of territory. He's eating into his own lane. This guy, same thing. He's eating into his own lane. The orange got blocked completely. So even if the orange does get something, he's going to go around this way, right? So if I go right here, I get the most coverage. I'm also going out almost as far as these other guys. It's also how far you go out. But the fact that I'm already twice as much ahead of these guys, if I take my sweet-ass time on this, right? And if I clear it all the way up to here, don't have to do another town on this run, that means I'm going to get food from the end of the cycle. That delays my P20 or my P prestige runs, right? So ideally, I want to hit right here, get the additional faction reward or the Citadel rewards, upgrade some more, all the way up to here, while also trying to get as many experience points from deeds as possible. Right? Let's see here. How many points is that? 700 subtract 221. I need 479. More points. Let's see here. If I go to this one, and I go to Prestige 5 now. Oh my god. What is Prestige 5? Buildings cost more? Oh no. Prestige 5. Most likely, I'm going to take the top. Well, then again, the middle actually has money, coins, and extra people, right? Yeah, the middle actually might be better. I'm just planning ahead for next time. Well, I don't know. Yeah, I think middle might be better. But the top, I already have homes for humans, so... And I wouldn't take this next time, right? I would just probably take food. And this. Yeah, I would probably just take food and that. Yeah, I'll do that next time. So how many points am I getting? 248. That means I need 250 or 231. So technically I need 5 deeds that give me experience next time, guys. I'm looking for 5 things that's going to give me experience to complete for next time's run. I don't have time order open, right? Pretty sure I don't have time orders. Okay, I need to solve the glade. 80 orders in one run is not happening. Collect 50 reputation points as a result, not happening. Time order, not happening. Okay, one of these should help me. Okay, this is not going to help me. I shouldn't even bother checking that. That's not going to help me. Yeah, I shouldn't check these. That's not going to happen. That doesn't help me. Discover. Maybe. Complete orders, no. Collect 80 rep, no. Don't let the queens ground, no. 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 Flooded mines, no. Okay, no. I think I've ran out of all the things that I could possibly collect, right? How to get the most faction points. Oh yeah, sorry, I already read that message. Win a game without completing any orders? Okay, that's not happening. Time orders, okay. Unwild team modifiers, no. Collect 50 trade routes. Okay, the trade routes I can possibly do. No, that's not happening. What is this? Yeah, that's fine. Oh, but that did not give me... Win a game after looting 50 caches. That does not give me embarkation points. So even had we gotten that, that did not even matter. That would not have... Yeah, that's not even a thing, guys. I shouldn't even attempt to do that. That was a waste of time, actually, guys. There was no benefit to this. I mean, this is not a huge benefit, in my opinion. I guess I'll track it, but it's... No, I shouldn't track it. Really shouldn't track it. I don't know. I don't ever take that anyways. I usually take read. Corrosive torrents, monastery, haunted forest, discover 250 glade. Yeah, that's fine. Trade routes. Okay, yeah, that's fine. I'll track that. Gathering storm, reputation. Win again with 25 foxes. Oh, no, that doesn't give me anything. No, that doesn't give me anything. Win a game with discovering dangerous or forbidden glade. Win a game without discovering a dangerous or forbidden glade on Pioneer or higher. Okay, yeah. That is doable, possibly, if I get soil in my glade. Win a game 3 years or less. That's not happening. Time orders, no. Trade routes. Okay, yeah, I can track that. Win a game without completing orders on Prestige 1 or higher. No, that's not happening. Win a game after discovering a forbidden glade at the end of year 2. Discovering before the end of year 2, but you don't after discovering after, right? But I can take as long as I want, so long as I open it up before the end of year 2. Win a game discovering a forbidden glade before the end of year 1. I don't know about that, but we'll check it. Win a game without discovering any glades. Not sure about that on any of my runs. Win a game after 20 villagers have died. Oh, but... Oh. Oh, no. I'll think about it. Win a game on Prestige 5 or higher. Yes, but that doesn't get us anything, right? Yeah, that one I'm not going to collect. All workers have a double... No, I'm not going to collect that. Species have their needs from the complex food category fulfilled simultaneously. I'm not going to collect that. Ensure all villagers, 3 species, have their needs from the service categories fulfilled simultaneously. Okay, that might be doable. Ensure all villagers from all 3 species have their needs fulfilled simultaneously. Oh, that's the paradise. Probably not going to happen. Okay, that's... Yeah, okay, I'll check that, but that's not... What is this one? Win a game without taking any embarkation points on 10 or higher. You know, it's not going to happen. Win a game? No, that's not going to happen. I think all this is deep prestige now, right? Okay, yeah, okay. That's it, right? So if I need 5, that gives me experience points. What are those numbers going to be? 1, 2, possibly. Possibly 3. Possibly 4. Possibly 5. Possibly... That's a possibility too, right? Trade routes. Okay, that's a possibility. All right, 1 for sure. 2. No, 1. Sorry, 1. 2. That one not so sure. Yeah. Yeah, 2. I only see 2 possibilities. Hang on, let me uncheck things that I don't want to look at. That's never gonna happen right now on this run. That one's not gonna happen. That one's not gonna happen. I just don't want to look at anything that's... Oh, discovering 80 glades is not gonna get me anything. That does not... Well, I mean, it does give me something, but it doesn't give me experience. I'm looking for things that's gonna give me experience. Flex 50 reputation through resolve. That's not gonna happen anytime soon. Time order's not gonna happen. Okay, the temple, yeah, those are gonna get me rewards for rep. I'm looking for rep or experience rewards. I'm looking for experience rewards. Yeah, these are not... Oh, no. I don't think I can get 5 of these. I don't think I can get 5 experience points on my next run. I'm trying to level up, basically, in one town run. What does the next one give me? It's just basically a level up, right? To get to 15 is going to be a real bad... Oh my god. I don't think I can get to 15 before P20. Yeah, I don't think I can get to 15 before P20, guys. That might not happen before P20. Let's take a look at this. Complete 80 orders, right? Okay, no. Time orders. We don't have time orders. 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe. I don't know if this is going to be possible on the... No, so 1... No. Let's see here. 1, 2, maybe. 3, maybe. 4, maybe. It's basically all... And then the rest of this, right? Have win a... have 20 villagers die. But that's bone tools. That doesn't give me anything, right? Oh, that's not going to happen on better. Yeah, that's not going to happen unless I do a modifier. This one is 1. Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe, right? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Well, this is kind of iffy, actually. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be able to level up next run. We'll see. Alright, well, this is it. I'm going to go to sleep, and then we'll continue this tomorrow. Hopefully I can level up or figure out how to do that. So yeah, thank you for hanging out, guys. It's a good stopping point for me. Yeah, hopefully I'll be awake and alert for tomorrow's stream. Leveling up seems secondary to food stocks supplies. Yeah. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Leveling up seems secondary to food stock supplies. We'll see. We'll see how that plays out. I mean, as long as I take long runs and do the least amount of town runs, I can get food stocks from the cycle ending. Right? That minimizes the number of prestige runs I have to climb. So I think the best thing to do is try to take the longest amount of time possible. So I think the best thing to do is stall the Queen's Impatience, right? Alright, guys. I will see you tomorrow. Have a great Wednesday evening.